Aider à bloquer. Je vais choisir les modos au courant de la soirée. Je vous le dis, gang, positif. Aucun négatif va être toléré, je vous le dis, je m'en fous. On me stream, on invente des histoires sur moi, tant mieux que le monde dise ce qu'il y a à dire.
Resume,
si
come on, fuck.
Dire, gang, que Zach fait des choses, allez dans son live, partez un record, envoyez-moi ça en privé. C'est tout. C'est tout. Ouais, non, ton nom, tu montreras pas ici, mon champion. Je vais te bloquer même avec ce nom-là. Tiens. Tiens. Bye bye. Ouais. Hey, ça, c'est pas pire. Pas pire, pas pire. On bloque ça ici. Maxime qui est là, on bloque ça. Let's go! Je vous le dis, les modos. À soir, vous allez avoir de la job, là. C'est écrit dans le ciel, ça va barder sur TikTok, c'est sûr. Je vais me faire ramasser, je vais me faire écœurer, il va y avoir bien du négatif. Fait que je vais avoir besoin vraiment d'une équipe de modos assez solide. C'est qui ça? Bloqué. Vous perdez votre temps. Vous perdez votre temps, je vous le dis, vous perdez votre temps, les faux comptes. Chailler, mais pas juste Chailler. On va peut-être aller m'essayer contre Boyardi. 2-3 games avant que Chailler slug. Ouais, je le sais, Don, mais je vais attendre un peu avant de choisir les modos. Salut, Sabi. Toi aussi, Bulldog. Exactement, on bloque automatiquement les personnes négatives. Je vais faire ma job de modo. Let's go, ma Sabi. Anonyme 551 qui est ici. Ah, je m'en occupe. Je m'en occupe. Ah, ben ça a été plus vite que moi. Merci, Samy. Merci. Vous perdez votre temps, gang. Toutes les personnes qui veulent essayer de rentrer pour faire des problèmes. Comment tu vas aujourd'hui? Ça va, Xavier, toi? Il y a une chose que je tiens à préciser, gang. C'est le live où j'étais sur la broche, j'ai dit des propos. Puis je ne veux plus en parler. Puis ça ira pas plus loin que ça. Je vais même pas aller chercher à vendre plus loin que ça. Ça me tente plus. Je suis tanné. C'est à toutes les fois, c'est la même chose. C'est la perte de temps de cette application-là. C'est d'aller se pogner avec le monde. Moi, je vais juste commencer à être positif. Puis je vais me refaire une communauté qui va être positive dans ça. On fait ce qu'on peut, Ludovic. Exactement. Les modos, ils font bien leur job, là. Équipe préférée sur NHL 2026. Je te dirais que c'est la Floride, les Panthers. Des trucs pour une personne épuisée, c'est quoi? De bien dormir, de boire beaucoup d'eau, de manger bien. On bloque Clément. Ça va bien, toi? Ouais, man.
Sandwich.
Ça, Myriam. Quand il va arriver, moi, j'aime bien Maiden 2026. J'ai jamais joué.
Petite sandwich. Non, mais trop bon. L'exercice, là, trop, ma boy. Chaque bébélion a un chug à soir. Go! Go!
Fait que je vous le dis, gang, il n'y a pas de négatif.
Il va, man!
Ouais, ça va être out. C'est bon pour vous, Boyardi. M'écoutes-tu, Boyardi?
Quoi?
C'est bon pour toi aussi, parce que c'est négatif, je ne battle plus, je out. Merci, Lily! Merci! Le cœur dans les mains. Merci beaucoup.
Plus de négatif.
Non, j'arrête ça.
Fait que je peux pas dire genre Lily, t'es une BS.
Non, t'insultes pas mes gifters.
Je peux pas faire ça.
Non.
I forgot to answer Timbo.
Écoute, on va te le prouver sur le match, je vais pas insulter personne.
Look at this.
Check bien ce que je te dis.
I forgot to answer Timbo today.
Fait que toi, tu vas être gentil. Toi, tu vas être positif. Moi, je vais être négatif. Tu vas me fourrer dans le cul.
On verra. Puis, t'es pas obligé d'employer ce c'était mon gars, tu peux juste dire que je vais te battre mais en étant positif.
Ok. Moi, je vais être négatif, genre.
Charcoal, baby. I'm charcoal, dude.
Oui, mais moi, je vais te
You're Sapphire.
Ok,
With
ça
cool
va être x3. Fait que si vous
starter
voulez tirer
Pokémon.
ça nous prend 3 points. Perdez pas votre temps, venez écrire Murray. Je sais que Murray vous dit de venir écrire dans mon chat, ça marchera pas. Vous allez
Okay,
bloquer,
good.
je m'en fous. Bloquez Clara, bloquez toutes
Bet
les
your mama
personnes
would have
qui
been good
écrivent Murray, s'il
friend.
vous plaît. Je vous l'ai dit, vous allez avoir de la
They
avec Modo.
would gossip like crazy.
Il nous manque un point, merci
The
tout le monde.
whole
Il nous manque un point.
neighborhood
Let's go les modos, on travaille, ça va être rough à soir.
neighborhood isn't safe.
Gang, il nous manque un point, on est-tu capable?
How are
Non,
you,
je
by the
sais,
way?
Xavier, non.
By the way,
Murray, on bloque ça. Tout le monde
Had
parle de Murray, vous bloquez, gang.
a crazy day.
Merci Eddie Boy, merci tout le monde. On reste positif, on n'embarque pas là-dedans. Oh, c'est x3, gang.
Hey there, Hannah.
Même si on perd rendu là, c'est pas grave. Amusez-vous, gang. Tapoter, c'est gratuit.
That is so freaking
Pour l'instant, ça va.
sweet.
C'est NHL 2026 présentement, mon jeu préféré, Jay. Fait que la gang, tout est triplé si vous voulez. Amusez-vous.
A gift and it's free. So love it. Where are you from? That's French
Je connais pas ça, Raph.
beginning.
Ah, merci Lily, c'est super gentil les donuts. Y'a-
Done, sucker. I did it 3 times, but then couldn't after. How did you unlock this? And please explain what the fuck is hype. It's new?
C'est quoi ta fin de preuve? J'en fais pas vraiment, honnêtement, j'ai pas besoin.
So I may or may not had a couple of drinks, but I wanted to sing a song because I know that you're not feeling well. So, oh no, wait a second. I'm gonna turn off the notch. There you go. So I write a little song for you, and please do not record because this is a trademark and I will be sued. Hey there, Anna, hope you're well. After everything, I got a pot of ramen on the stove. You may come today. We'll have some bubble tea. I didn't know what you like drinking. I didn't know. We'll walk around this town with full of French people and you hear accents all day and you say, oh, Ink, you're the best anyway. A short king is your seeking. I know you're not doing well, and it's a shame because I opened a can. Oh shit! I opened the can. I opened the beer because we did 2, and the other one was not good. Fuck. I know you're not doing well, and it's a shame because I opened a can. Oh shit! I opened the can. I opened the beer because we did 2, and the other one was not good. Fuck. Don't blink, it should blink. And a guru. Okay, so then we're also having a fantastic day on this glorious 28 September 2025. We have to take our battles. We're gonna be actually streaming some Fortnite. So no videos for now. We'll do them in an hour, no problem. And that's about it. So love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Oh. Okay. Well, got you with 3 but I did 2 videos. Can I access it?
Aïe, aïe, je suis plus capable. Je suis plus capable, man.
Bon, gang, fait que, on est bien parti, la game est bien startée. Merci à Jay, merci à Antoine, merci à tout le monde. By the way, les tapoteurs aussi. On est rendu à 31 800. Ça fait 20 minutes qu'on est en live. On est capable d'aller chercher 100 000 tapotages. Je pensais, gang, avant que ça fasse 1 heure.
Pas un esti pour tapoter en plus, mettre leurs 3 points, ça me fait tellement rire, man. Ça me fait rire, Big, ça me fait calissement rire, man. C'est genre fuck Max Boy, mon gars, pis c'est comme on gif Max Boy, on tapote. Est-ce que les autres qui ont compris, est-ce que dans le fond, c'est de la merde, ça. J'en reviens pas, man. J'en reviens pas. On est même pas capable de donner un peu de challenge au gars, man. Fuck all, esti. Le gars le plus détesté de la plateforme, on est même pas capable de donner un peu de challenge. On est de la... Gros, je suis un fils de pute, dans le fond. Je suis un fils de pute. Je pense qu'il faudrait que j'aille fourrer ma mère, esti, pis après ça, la crisser sur le coin de la rue. Parce que ça n'a pas d'allure et ça, là. Merci chacun, merci, c'est dégueulasse, bro. Merci, Bia. Merci, Manton. C'est de la merde. C'est une merde, gros.
Si vous voulez gagner, let's go! Merci tout le monde! Aïe, c'est bien cute ça. Merci beaucoup, on a le speed. C'est x3, amusez-vous, gang.
Ah, je suis une grosse merde. Merci, monde. Je suis une calisse de merde, dans le fond. Je suis une merde. Je suis une calisse de merde.
Let's go, la gang. x3, amusez-vous. Tout ce que vous donnez est dans le x3. C'est sûr que c'est x3. Sûr. Merci, Kiwi! Wouhou! Merci, 45 avec la petite chenille. Wouh, Fabien! Merci tout le monde. C'est x3, gang. On continue, on lâche pas.
But at least...
Bloquez, gang, ceux qui parlent de Zaki, s'il vous plaît. Galaxy dans le x3, bâtard. Let's go, Galaxy dans le x3, quoi.
C'est l'enfer, man. Aïe, man. Pour aller mieux. Ça pourrait vraiment aller mieux. No cap, ça pourrait aller mieux sur un esti de temps, mais regarde, c'est bon. C'est bon. C'est vraiment, j'ai la crème de la crème ce soir.
Merci tout le monde. Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil. J'apprécie votre soutien ce soir. C'est vraiment smart. Gros love à vous autres. Gros merci à vous autres. Mais je l'ai pas faire. Je suis vraiment cool pour vous. Non, je sais qu'il y a pas.
Je peux pas craindre, man.
Il est beau, Cléo, hein? Merci Jay pour tes rôles, vraiment apprécié mon boy. Regardez ça, gang, Cléo, il est en feu à soir. Hein, Cléo? Ouais.
Wow, regarde ce gros poisson. Attrape-le. Il est en...
Pour Max Boy, je me fais baiser, man. 2 fois de suite en plus. Ça, man, j'en reviens pas.
Sorry.
Ça, j'en reviens fucking pas. Sérieux, j'en reviens pas. Décolle ça, man. J'en reviens pas. J'en reviens pas, man. Sérieux, je suis fini, ici, man. Je sais pas ce que j'ai
Ça donne rien. Salut, Scam.
Je pense que je colle ici, man, pour vrai. Dégueulasse, man.
Ferme ta
Je
gueule.
suis fini, yo.
Watch the snipe, gang. On est bon.
Watch le snipe.
On est bon. Let's go.
Ouais.
MVP, mon Dieu, t'es un gars, mon homme. Merci Antoine. T'es un gars aussi, Antoine. Merci 45. Merci Kiwi. Merci BDZ. Merci Lily. Merci. Les dernier match avec Bobo. Après, ça va être changé. Fait que la gang, votre premier cadeau va être x3. C'est 1994. Ben, bienvenue dans mon live.
Hey, Big, si je suis capable d'avoir une nest de 3 points, ben merci beaucoup tout le monde. Dans le fond, sacrament, man. Calisse de si boire de Chris que ça va mal.
Voyons. C'est donc bien, moi, non?
De la merde que ça, dans le fond, je suis tant fini, Big. merci Chris, Paulis. Boum, c'est tabarnak. On va se faire fourrer dans le cul, mais pareil, merci Chris. Sacrement, man. Je suis tant fini que ça pour vrai, là. Merci Chris, all time roll big. Merci mon gars. Tant fini que ça pour vrai, là. Merci Chris. J'en reviens pas, man. T'es colissant, man. T'es colissant. Je suis fini, man.
Demande-moi un défi, ça puis je vais te dire si je le fais. Ça me dérange pas.
Thousand miles seems pretty far.
Petit Giovanni, moi aussi, man.
Honnêtement, je l'ai dit toute la semaine, man, que j'étais fini pour... Mais le monde était comme, mais non, t'es pas fini, esti, t'es pas fini. Honnêtement, je perds contre Max Boy 2 fois de suite, je suis fini. 3 fois de suite, man, on le sait, on va se faire baiser à soir, et voilà. C'est fait, mon gars, j'ai même pas eu un esti de money gun, je suis fini, ça. Honnêtement, je suis fini, mon gars, man, je sais même pas ce que je fais encore ici, faut que je décalise, big. Je pense que j'aurais pas le choix, man, je vais être right pour mon point, merci, monde. J'aurais pas le choix, man, j'aurais plus le fucking choix.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink.
Merci à ceux qui ont
Welcome to our show. Because they're doing well, having a wonderful day on this 28th, September 2025. We're, as you can see, we have some Fortnite battles. No, we have some TikTok battles, so I want to do some Fortnite. You know, I bully you because I love you, right?
Amusez-vous dans le fond, tout dans le fond. Faut que je dise amusez-vous. Amusez-vous, Chris, dans le fond.
There's gonna be, so yeah, we have TikTok battles, and I decided to do fuck the videos. Let's stream some Fortnite. Problem is, we did stream some Fortnite today, so it's a bit sick, huh? But hey, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good, my friends. So we're gonna be doing some normal. Again, we have a cool skin, but because it's a new stream, we're gonna go and get another skin.
Je me concentre sur mon chat, gang, je me fais harceler en tabarnak. Je vais aller prendre un screenshot de ça après de tout le monde qui m'envoie des messages.
Merci Alexis.
Elle envoie tout leur numéro en plus. Fait que ça va être cool.
Oh, les merci
Yeah,
Chris.
look.
Ah, Scam, si tu poses des questions sur ma vie privée, je te bloque. C'est officiel.
I only have this one.
Merci Chris, man. T'es
You
fucking
didn't have a
fine.
mouse.
Merci beaucoup. Respect, man. Calice.
Well, we're
Merci.
playing Resident Evil, so
La
this
moitié
could be
du
so
monde sur
cool.
l'autre bord sont dans mes lives tout le temps, mais ils me giffent même pas, big. Je deviens
On
kiraté,
va
je sais
avoir
pas
un
ce que je
point 5
pense.
avec tout le temps. Même si on perd, c'est pas
Merci, man. Merci à ceux qui prennent le temps de mettre un 3 points et de jouer, man. Respect.
And you know exactly what is back playing? Because we're playing some, we are playing Resident Evil, so this
Thank
could
you,
be cool.
Chris, man. C'est tabarnak. Thank you, Calice. Thank you, mon gars. C'est
Ouais.
Chris de tabarnak. Merci, man. Merci, mon fou, man. Fucking apprécié, sérieux. Merci.
Oublie pas Antoine à 30 secondes. ok?
Tabout, oh, je sais plus quoi faire, big. Je sais plus quoi faire.
Non, à
This
30
guy's
secondes,
complaining
c'est-
all the time, it's
c'est
so
pas
fucking
normal.
annoying. I think it's serious, but I'm not sure.
On bloque le Je vous dis, quand on bloque, le monde va essayer par toutes les façons d'essayer de me faire réagir à soir. Ça marchera pas. Je vais bloquer tout le monde.
C'est
It's
mon
the
nom.
Resident Evil.
Quoi?
Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
Je vous le dis, gang.
Chris, tabarnak. Merci, mon gars. Merci. On peut-tu donner de la force à Chris? On est 150 dans le chat. On peut-tu lui donner de la force? Surtout que vous faites fuck all ici, man.
Siri.
Merci à Chris, man. Honnêtement, le merci à
And we have possibly the
on serait encore en train de se faire fourrer ici, pour vrai.
True Series.
Vous voulez pas en donner de la force à Chris, mon gars? Je vais fermer le chat, ça, dans le fond. Ça en avoir plein de cul, big. Des hosties de pancartes, ça, là. Merci, Chris. Gros
Leon.
pow! Merci, mon gars. Check ça. Personne te donne de la force, check bien ça. Check bien ça. Le monde va aller chier, big. Manger de la merde, dans le fond. Putain, gros, fuck you, big. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, fake, ça donne rien.
Fuck you. Déjà, vous êtes des hosties de pauvres qui
Ah, on a
tapotez
pas
pas,
eu
là.
3-5, guys.
Quand
Antoine,
je dis au moins de mettre
3-5.
des feux, man, pour Chris, là, pis de tapoter, pis faire de quoi, câlisse, faites rien, Chris, dans le fond. MVP Chris, gros, en forme de gagner une, sacrément, pis c'est gros à Chris. Respect, câlisse.
Slurp, okay.
Bon, hey, je te laisse, mon Boyardi.
Donne de respect, merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup, Lily. Merci, Jay. Merci, 45. MVP à Lily.
Zero
Merci,
build.
Flo. Merci, Antoine. Merci, Kiwi. Merci, les tapoteurs. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. Ciao, Bobo.
Ouais, des câlisses.
I'm here.
Gang, je vais vous montrer ça, le harcèlement que j'ai en privé, OK? Bougez pas.
Okay, that's weird.
Il a juste de faire une battle, puis on avait de la misère. C'était tout.
So what is that? I'm here. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, sorry.
Regardez ça.
What do you do the...
Checkez ça. Zach m'a envoyé une pièce, elle est bonne. Je me fais harceler de texte, gang. À répétition. Regardez ça comment c'est le fun.
Give up?
T'étais pas censé garder la paix, Murray? Oublie ça, toi tu viendras pas battre avec moi, je te donne pas de visibilité.
I'm
Murray.
here.
Cancelle ça.
So why am I... My window, and I can see it all. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. My window.
Attends dessus, j'attends Charrier, gang. Charrier est là? Parfait, on l'a invité.
Leon.
Merci, Rouge! Je veux que ça brille! Chris, est-ce que on pensait que t'étais retraité? Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, tabarnak? Tabarnak? Quoi, c'est quoi?
Ça va l'état de toi? Peux-tu me montrer ta roulie? Tu me montrer ta roulie? On veut voir ta Rolex.
Oh, mais j'ai un film, what the fuck? C'est quoi ça?
Du beau maquillage, Charrier. T'étais déguisé pour l'Halloween?
What the fuck, dude?
Fake Rolly, fake Rolly.
Ouf! Puis, ça te fait plaisir de regarder ça?
Bon, t'es prêt à faire un petit match? Allez.
En tout cas, c'est sûrement pas toi, dans la semaine, t'étais pas là, que t'as pu te get une loli certain, hein? Let's go, guys, tout le monde ensemble. X3 l'équipe. X3 l'équipe. On peut le faire, on doit le faire, on va le faire. T'as sorti la tuque? Ben oui, on a sorti la tuque, man. Let's go, gang. Esti, ça fait un esti de temps qu'on l'a pas pogné puis on l'a pas collé sur une volée. Man, let's fucking go, man! Esti, je pensais pas gagner de même à soir.
Ça monte.
On est 60, on est 60. Merci à tout le monde qui tapote. Let's go, entrez.
Ouais, ça doit être ça.
On va partager la team. Yo, t'es même pas censé rire avec tout le monde. Le monde sont censés rire de toi ici. Tu comprends? T'es pas censé rire avec eux. T'as compris? Merci.
On est dit en dans le négatif.
Martin, what's up?
I'm gonna call my mom for a couple of seconds.
Ça la gueule! Le gros qui a tout mangé des sandwichs. Ben oui, estime le bonheur. Martina, thank you pour les likes. Let's go, on est 70, on drill ça! Who's it gonna go? Gagne 3 points par personne, même si on est...
Hello?
Hi, Mom. How are you?
Okay, Habibi, how are you?
I'm doing good. You feeling a little bit better?
Yeah, Habibi.
Nice. Mama, I know I called you today, but this is an emergency.
What happened?
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to talk to you a long time because I have to go to sleep soon.
Okay.
Tomorrow, j'ai une entrevue à Orange Julep.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
Of course.
Okay, cool. So I got an interview there, and the what do we call it? L'emploi,
Oui.
c'est temps plein.
Okay.
So what do I do if it gives me like 40 hours? Because it might be a problem for Super C.
If I were you, first of all, Orange Julep, it's far, you know that.
Mais je sais, mais c'est pas si loin que ça parce que you go to the du collège, the metro station, right? And you just have to walk.
Yes. Yes. But the
My
problem
apologies.
is, est-ce qu'il y a des transports demain?
Oui.
OK.
Well,
Si
worst
oui-
case, my interview, c'est à 10h30, 11h.
OK.
So what I'm gonna do, because he don't take the bus, he said just try to come between those two, 10:30 and 9:30, no problem.
OK.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave early, and next I went to the Google Map and I saw that next to it there was a Tim Horton.
Yes.
So worst case, I'll
there's-
take coffee.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have a Tim Horton, and actually you have also a McDonald's.
Yeah, but I'll go to Tim Horton.
Yeah, OK. I don't think. Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire là-bas?
C'est bus boy.
OK. See how many hours they're gonna give you. Okay, and tell her who called you.
L'assistant gérant.
Okay, see.
I think his name was Tommy ou Thomas.
Okay,
C'est pas clair ton affaire.
okay. Alors tu vois, premièrement tu vas. First of all.
What's
you
up,
see-
Morris Kill Spider?
Hein?
Yes, I'm listening, Mama. I'm listening.
Okay. D'accord. Va d'abord comme vendeur.
Ok, promis.
Ok.
Promis.
Maintenant, s'il te donne 40 heures, il va falloir que tu donnes. Au
Sorry,
moins-
dude.
moins
I'm on the phone with my
une
mom. I'm so
semaine
sorry, bro.
Notice.
Yeah, I get.
Tu comprends? Allô?
Yeah. I'm trying to think about what you're saying, because I want to pay attention.
Ok. So, d'abord, vois combien d'heures il va te donner.
Okay.
And be honest with him.
Yep.
Tell him I am working 3 days a week and I have to give them at least a week notice.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
If he refuses, this means it's not good.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you tomorrow after, because now I'm a bit stressed and I have to go sleep because I have to wake up the master.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
C'est une bonne nouvelle?
Oui, c'est très bon nouvelle.
Because the Orange Julep is popular. It won't close tomorrow.
Non, it won't close the more, mais le problème, c'est que winter time is not open, Stéphane. Fais attention.
Oh, I didn't know that. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
You better have, no, you have to ask him, are you open the winter time, yes or no?
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
This is the advice, Mama.
Okay, yalla, bye.
Mama,
Oui,
I love you.
I love you too.
Are you happy?
Yeah, very happy.
But like I said, I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know much about the job, because what happened is j'ai donné mon CV il y a 1 mois et demi.
Mais tu sais, Orange Jewel, Bass Boy, tu vas laver des... Regarde, first of all, ask him what's the job exactly.
Okay.
What do I do in the job?
Okay.
Okay? And that's it.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
call you tomorrow, Mom, because I don't want to be too stressed,
Okay.
It's a good opportunity, Mama. It's the first,
Okay.
And
Anyway,
see-
I'm working tomorrow, so don't call me before 3
I'll call you on purpose.
Okay, all right.
I love you, Ma. Have a nice evening.
You too.
Wish me
Yalla.
luck.
Merci, Habib. Okay,
Wish
bye.
me luck.
I promise.
Thank you so much. Can I
Okay.
perhaps get a prayer tonight, or?
Yeah, I'll always pray for you, Stefan.
That's
You know,
amazing.
okay?
Bye, Maman. Je t'aime beaucoup.
Moi aussi, je t'aime beaucoup.
Bye.
I'm proud of you, Steph.
I'm trying my best, Mama. I'm trying my best. I'm trying.
Okay, Habib.
All I
yalla.
can do is try.
Okay, Habib. Yeah.
And you know what?
What?
I'm thankful that you're here, because it's nice to call you with good news.
Yeah. Just ask him what's the job exactly. This is number 1. Number 2, are you open during the winter time? Yes or no?
Okay.
And then and you tell him the truth.
Yep.
Tell him I cannot just let go the other job. I have to give them at least
A
1
week.
to 2 weeks notice.
Okay, Ma. I
Be
will.
very-
I promise.
Yeah, because you know if you do that, he's gonna respect you more.
Yeah. I'm gonna try, my Mom, because now I'm getting a bit stressed. Okay.
Okay, yalla.
Mama.
Okay, yeah,
Merci.
y a pas problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Gang, je la connaissais pas, mais moi je la connais, puis elle est super fine. Pour vrai.
I'm so sorry,
Bonne
Morse
personne,
Kill Spider.
personne.
I am so sorry, it was my mom. It was my mom, bro. It'd be nice to your mom, you know?
Ok, bon, on se prépare.
I'm so sorry,
Tapotage
dude.
rose, ils ont remonté ça. Let's go, gang, tout le monde ensemble.
Ben, il n'y aura pas de marde, Juicy. En vue de la marde, répondons aux commentaires en haut de toi de Danny Bouchard, Juice Speech.
Good.
Ah, c'est ma soeur, Maïka, Juicy, y a pas de trouble, Agnès.
You shouldn't have attacked me. I wasn't gonna attack you.
Thank you, Ronnie! Le cœur d'équipe, mon loup.
Yes, on bloque.
Aïe.
C'était un gag.
Si il y a 3 autres personnes, ne seront pas bien là.
C'est gang, j'ai tellement été méchant avec ma soeur qui est dans mon live en ce moment et elle parle avec nous, tu sais. Merci Flo, merci Maïka. Merci BDZ. Merci beaucoup. Moi, je suis prête à toutes les patouilles. Calme-toi, il va falloir que tu recharges plus que 30 jetons pour péter tout le monde. Ouais. Merci tout le monde pour votre partouille.
Je suis là, tout le monde ensemble. Une personne avec une rose, WhatsApp là. Une rose, commande, guys.
Apologies.
Une rose, commande, gang. Alexandre!
Ah, il a changé d'équipe.
L'équipe, on leur défait la
I
face.
just
Il a une nouvelle musique, Chaillé.
Tout le monde ensemble. x3, l'équipe. x3. x3. Une info, WhatsApp, Alex, en forme. x3, la famille.
Non, je laisse ça de même.
Tout le monde.
Tout est triplé, gang. Amusez-vous.
Eh oui, Alex. x3.
Yo 2 TV.
x3, l'équipe. x3, la famille. On écrit ça sur le bord de la map, le style chien. Tout le monde ensemble. Let's go. Let's go, la famille.
Oh, yeah.
Non. Gang, tout le monde.
Let's go! Merci BDZ, Esti. Let's get it!
Tout le monde ensemble, la team. Tout le
Le
monde ensemble.
positif, gang, le positif, le love, man.
Positif. Ta gueule, gros. Il essaie de fourrer son monde en parlant du positif, les gars. Oui, Maïko, let's go, Maïko! Tout le monde
Puis
ensemble.
la gang, à fond de ça, vous avez fait quoi de votre fin de semaine?
Ils n'ont pas écouté tes lives, en tout cas.
I love you guys.
Qu'est-ce que vous avez fait de votre fin de semaine, gang?
Tout le monde ensemble, la famille.
Je peux plus chailler, je peux plus
On va mettre la
chailler.
calotte, le pouvoir de la calotte. Faut que
Ok, chailler, prochaine game, c'est un mute game, tu vas t'éteindre, ok?
Est-ce
Merci.
que tu gagnes, tu fasses gagner le prochain, gars?
Faut que je te dise de quoi chailler. Chailler, écoute-moi, j'ai de quoi te dire. Ça te fait bien tes petites phrases d'Elvis Presley.
Look.
Yeah, j'essaie d'être... C'est l'Halloween qui s'en vient, hein? T'as oublié?
Ok, pour la première fois, tu vas avoir de l'allure, c'est ça que ça veut dire.
C'est quoi? T'as trouvé ton déguisement, tu t'es dit, je vais me déguiser en sumo? Ils nous ont... Ah, j'ai oublié de dire de sniper la team, c'est pas grave.
Yes, on l'a eu, merci
Puis
BDZ.
Alexandre,
Merci,
il était pas
merci,
là, tu
Titi,
vas
merci, Maïka, merci, Titi.
on
Merci,
est capable de
Flo,
faire mal.
merci,
Je vous fais que Joe est capable de faire mal. Lui, pense à le positif.
Hey, la gang, on y monte-tu dans le positif qu'on est capable? Salut mon Tommy Gang Gang, comment tu vas mon chum?
Ok.
Fais du ménage, dormir, toi. Je me suis reposé pas mal en fin de semaine, ça fait du bien. Non, ça arrive des fois, BDZ, c'est pas toutes les fois. Salut Joe Musicien, comment ça va? C'est pas toutes les fois qu'on a des gangs. Ça arrive pas. C'est relatif, c'est des fois il y en a, des fois il y en a pas. Votre premier cadeau, en tout cas, il est doublé, gang. Je fais juste vous le dire pour que vous ayez du fun si vous voulez. Amusez-vous!
Il faut que ça devienne dans les camps. Faut que ça devienne dans les camps. On manque de dribblage.
Ok, on est à égalité, gang. Le plus petit score peut pas parler. Là, c'est moi qui peux plus parler. Faut que le score augmente.
Maïka, dis de fermer ta gueule avec Alexandre.
Je vais vous expliquer, gang. Si vous voulez que je puisse parler, il faut que notre score dépasse Chaillé, tout simplement. Sinon, je pourrais plus.
Il dit ça comme le gros, là. On reprend ton break TikTok, tu sais plus comment que ça marche, là.
Maïka, merci, Maïka! Yes! Ben ici, Joe, il n'y en aura pas. Je te le dis, il n'y en aura pas ici, il n'y en aura pas. J'embarque plus dans rien, moi. Moi, je laisse le monde aller, je me reste avec.
Monatana. After leaving a message, you can hang up or press pound for more options.
Answer, Mom. Answer.
Hello?
Yeah, Mama.
Yes.
I just want to apologize
Well, what's it?
because I'm a bit stressed because the guy, like, il m'a appelé aujourd'hui à 6 heures.
Okay.
Il m'a demandé, and I don't understand why he said that because il m'a dit, do you want to, I can give you an interview the 29.
The 29th is tomorrow.
But why didn't you just say tomorrow?
Because he's a little bit lost, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe he's tired.
Yeah, he possibly had a big day. So that's why, and then I'm doing my video for the end of the day, and I check the dates because you know when I say my videos, I always say what date it is.
Yeah.
I said, oh fuck, c'est demain.
Wait.
That's why I was stressed.
Because tomorrow I was not supposed to work, but I'm working. That's
Oh,
why.
okay. And I shaved,
Perfect.
right, Mama? You saw the video lately?
The what?
The videos.
Yeah.
Should I get a haircut soon or no?
Yes, Habibi.
A haircut.
And yeah. Do it to the father and please do it.
Okay.
Okay, Habibi?
Okay, have a nice day. I'm so sorry, Mom.
Don't worry about it, Stefan.
C'est juste, pourquoi t'appelles la veille? It doesn't matter, I'll be there tomorrow.
Okay, Habibi.
Bye, Mama.
Bye, Habibi. Bye.
Non, faites attention au snipe, on sait jamais la team, on sait jamais ce qu'ils peuvent faire. Let's fucking go, on monte le score nous autres. On gênez-vous pas, man, on a un ranking à aller chercher la team. Tout le monde ensemble, 41 cas du rank. On peut le faire, on doit le faire, puis on va le faire. Tout le monde ensemble.
Oui.
Tout le monde ensemble. Hein, le gros lord, tu pensais parler, quoi?
Battle.
Oh ben, tabarnak, c'est pas le cas,
So
même
bad,
si t'es
could I
200,
call my mom?
quoi. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble, esti, on drill. On drill, on devrait gagner le x5. D'après vous, ça va bien aller. Après vous, ça va bien aller sur celle-là, la team. WhatsApp PO, WhatsApp tout le monde, gang, on drill. On est 80, gang. Faut driller, faut partager, man. Faut driller, faut partager. On peut pas être en bas de 100 personnes. Driller, partager. Premier qui me crie, c'est une galaxie à soir, là. Minimum une galaxie, on se chug une bière. J'ai envie d'en boire en sacrament de la bière avec vous autres, esti, à soir. J'ai envie qu'on ait du gros crise de fun, esti, man. Puis qu'à minuit, man, on soit chaud raide, Néo. Puis qu'on fasse le top 1, man. Oh, ouais.
Le top 1, mais oui.
Jérémy, what's up, mon homme? C'est un bout, Jérémy. Tout le monde ensemble, gang, 20 secondes. Il est en train de se frotter l'herbe dans le...
Dude, I need to get...
Let's go, what's up? Gang, faites attention,
Money.
snipe tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble, snipe. On sait jamais, mais je penserais pas, là, 1500 points, c'est pas des riches à côté, là. On va se le dire tout de suite. C'est pas des riches, je dis.
Merci Maïka, merci beaucoup à toi MVP, merci BDZ, merci Hugues, merci les tapoteurs, merci beaucoup tout le monde, c'est gentil.
1000 likes, man. Non, 100 000 likes ce soir. Tout. Let's go, la team.
Good. Voyons.
Je ne sais pas s'il y en a eu. Gang, vos premiers cadeaux sont doublés. À vous de voir.
Deux fois.
Non, il est pas de parler bientôt, gang. Fait que ça serait le fun qu'on le garde en sourdine et qu'on puisse parler un peu.
Ça fait un mi-pédale, on va te faire mal.
Ok, ciao! Merci! Merci beaucoup! Merci Maïka pour le booster au numéro 2. Let's go, gang, on peut parler. Let's do it! Let's go!
I fucking love This game. That might just be my favorite game.
This party. Dance at the party. Get hot in this party. Don't stop. Move your body. Ah, gang. Moi, je vous le dis, je n'embarque plus dans aucun négatif nulle part. Rock this party. Dance everybody.
It's
Get
insane.
up
You went to
in this party. Don't stop. Move your body.
Tout le monde, le plus petit corps.
T'as plus le droit de parler, merci. C'est bon? Alors tiens-le, ça, Choyer, parce que quand t'as pas le droit de parler, normalement, t'es pas censé parler, tu sais. Ça, je dis rien, mon gars, mais normalement, quand t'as pas le droit de parler, ça veut dire silence. Fait que pourquoi t'essaies de parler?
Pourquoi?
Non, mais sérieusement, c'est une vraie question, gros. Pourquoi tu parles si tu sais que t'as pas le droit de parler? Merci, Joe.
Ben, c'est moi le boss.
Tais-toi!
Gros, tu me poses une question, t'es sans
T'as pas
dessin,
le
mon
droit de parler,
esti.
je t'ai pas posé une question, je te donne une affirmation. Une affirmation, ça veut dire que je t'ai indiqué comment ça marche. Quand on dit silence, c'est que tu n'as pas le droit de parler. OK. Il manque un point, gang.
Kind of fun.
Merci pour vos roses, gang. Il en manquait qu'une. Quelqu'un de différent avec une petite rose, quoi? Vous êtes capable? Una rose.
Tu.
On l'a. On l'a eu. C'est bon. Je le sais pas, Joe. Je le sais pas, c'est... Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire, mais c'est le langage à charrier, ça.
Oui, Marc, esti, marquez-lui. Ferme ta gueule, Michael, mis un x5, ok, bro. L'autre, mets pas ton x5, Alexandre, Michael l'a mis. Merci, marquez-lui.
Yes, on peut parler.
Oui, non, tu peux pas parler, tu fermes ta gueule, Michael et Alexandre. Tais-toi, esti. Merci, Marc. Let's go. x3, x5. x3, x5, la famille. On monte nos putains de wins ce soir. x3, x5.
I didn't charge
Let's go,
correctly.
l'équipe, le petit corps, pas le droit de parler. Oui, mon F-corps. Oui, moi, gagne tout le monde, minimum
Nice.
des donuts, esti. Il faut au moins avoir un 1000 points de plus qu'eux autres, là, dans le cas. Oui, Michael, le pepper grind, esti, toi, t'as tout compris. Qui reste de con,
There's some super nice cameras.
il reste 10 secondes de x3, 10 secondes de x3, faites attention. Tout le monde ensemble, everybody. Merci F-Core avec le donut. Oui, on a pris un 1100 points de plus. Tiens, mon chien. Tiens, mon chien.
Good.
Non, tu peux pas parler. Mais tu vas farmer, ta gueule. Avez-vous compris l'autre côté? Laissez-y sa vieille gueule fermée, man.
Gueule. Gueule sale.
On va fumer un peu pour décompresser, là. M'emmener ses nerfs, je pense. Ouais. Je l'entendais parler un peu, puis ça commence à me tomber un petit peu ses nerfs. Un petit peu ses nerfs, man. Ça fait plaisir, man. Bien sûr, mon Marc. Gang, on tapote, s'il vous plaît. On laisse pas remonter ça, gros. Fais pas des cœurs, le gros. Ta première bulle, c'est ma première bulle, gros. Tais-toi. Sinon, gros, toi, tu sais pas jouer, tu triches. Moi, je triche ta gueule bleue, là. Va chier. Tu comprends? Va chier, mon gars. Let's go, on drill. On drill. Va tapoter de l'autre côté, là, ça fait pas ton affaire, big. Je pense pas que c'est toi, ton niveau 3 est facile qui va me faire peur ici, maintenant. Non, y'en a pas un de Christ, le gros. Il aime même ça entendre mes fous rires, big.
Look at Leon.
Ouais, badge 3 est facile, beau. Badge 3 est facile quand tu cliques sur son profil. Facile, ça veut dire que ça fait une semaine que t'as pas gifté sur l'application, là. Gros, il est badge 3. Il est facile. C'est vrai? Ça dit tout. Et on tape pas dans les 90 dans le building. Faites attention. Je pense pas que ça va se taper, man. 1000 points, mais on sait jamais, esti. Il y en a un qui pourrait se penser riche contre nous autres, puis esti, pitcher 1000 points ici, là.
Stop it.
Je pense qu'on va le shake.
I know it to be the first. I believe this means that it's activated.
Et on fait attention, c'est un mercipelo. Oh oui, Blue Eyes, c'est stick, là, mon gars. Blue Eyes, let's fucking go. Blue Eyes, tabarnak, oui.
C'est pas grave, la gang. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde.
Ouais.
Merci, Maïka. Merci, Nat. Merci, Juicy Peach. Merci, Hugues. Merci, Tapoteur. Ok, la prochaine, ce sera pas un mute, par contre. Là, je vais pas fermer ma bouche toute la soirée. Je vais parler avec vous autres un petit peu, gang. Fait que, c'est ça. Amusez-vous, gang. On est là pour ça, de toute façon. On est là pour avoir du fun. Puis, on n'embarque pas dans le négatif du bar à charrier, ni dans tous les autres négatifs que les gens essaient de nous donner. Ils vont voir que je suis capable d'être très, 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 très bon pour ignorer. Puis, ça va continuer. Ça me dérange pas du tout. Fait que, qui perdent leur temps. Moi, je vais tout ignorer le négatif. Merci, Maïka. Merci, Maïka. Désolé, je reçois des appels aussi. On Marcel en appelle par texto. Fait que c'est ça. Désolé.
Good. Ouais.
Demain, de toute façon, ça va arrêter. Je vais changer de numéro. Ouais, Maïka, mais demain, je vais changer de numéro. Je vais appeler ma compagnie de sel, je vais faire changer mon numéro, c'est tout. On va l'appeler après.
I was there. Dude.
Je ne sais pas ça vient de qui, mais je reçois des textos, ça dit Murray. Je peux vous le mettre en fond d'écran, là, si vous voulez, je peux vous le montrer. Il y a 1 million d'appels de textos, là. Ça me dérange pas. Je suis habitué. Ouais, c'est fatigant. Un petit peu quand même. C'est un petit peu fatigant, honnêtement, mais c'est pas grave. Vous devriez voir le nombre de textos que j'ai, là. C'est même pas drôle. Il doit y avoir au-dessus de
il est
300
dates.
textes, là. Ouais, je le sais, ça me dérange pas. Ouais, je le sais que c'est du harcèlement. Inquiète-toi pas. Moi, je dis rien. Je parle pas.
He's got a beautiful crown for
Je
his
mentionne plus
face.
rien sur la plateforme. Je ne dis plus rien. Il manque 2 points, gang. Viens-tu, Cléo? Il était? Ah oui, viens. Il était? Ah oui. Bon. Gang, il nous manque 2 points. 2 petits points, 2 petits points,
yeah,
2
the
petits
here.
points, 2 petits points. Hein, Cléo? Dis-les 2 points, Cléo. Dis-les 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. Tu le dis-tu?
Sublime.
Non? Bon. Dis 2 points, Cléo. On l'aura pas, gang, c'est pas grave. De toute façon, je vais sûrement fermer pour asseoir. Ça commence à être fatigant. Fait que je vais revenir demain avec mon numéro soit changé. Comme ça va arrêter. Mais avant, je vais vous montrer les appels, les textos, tout là. Imagine avoir l'âge à Murray puis de faire ça. Je veux dire, le gars, il approche la quarantaine, là. Il y a un enfant, man. Je me...
Good.
Lol. Tu sais, le gars, il... Faut pas être bien mentalement, là.
Good. If I can do this.
Le gars vient de sortir de prison puis il fait chier déjà le monde. Je comprends pas, Murray. Je sais que tu m'entends, c'est ça le pire, là. Ah bon.
Okay, good.
Ben oui, 100%, ça me réveille à toutes les nuits. Mais c'est pas grave, c'est vraiment pas grave. C'est très mature tout ça, vraiment, là, très mature. Ouais, je le sais, Maïka, pas de trouble. Ah, mais ça, si ça débarque chez nous, rendu là, les conséquences vont suivre, gang, c'est tout. C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire. Si les gens débarquent chez nous, les conséquences vont suivre. Je le sais de où ça vient, puis de qui ça vient. Fait que rendu là, les gens vont écoper, puis ils vont payer ce qu'ils ont payé à la justice, c'est tout. Moi, je me salis plus les mains, c'est fini, j'embarque plus dans rien, je m'en calisse. J'embarque plus dans ça. Là, c'est du harcèlement total. C'est complètement du harcèlement. Puis. C'est là qu'on voit que le monde est malade dans la tête, dans la vie. Là. Le monde, ils veulent que ça aille loin. Là. Ils aiment ça. Là. Faut pas être normal pour aimer faire des affaires de même. Là. Je veux dire, appeler chez le monde. Appeler chez les gens à 10h45 le soir pour les harceler. Là. La nuit aussi, à 1h du matin. Écoute, j'en ai des appels là, à tout bout de champ. Et encore, vous l'entendez?
Sorry, guys. I need to make sure because the connection loss is not good.
Vraiment, Joe. Merci à tout le monde d'avoir essayé. Moi, j'y vais charrier. Bon. On fait ça quand les enfants, c'est immature. Exactement. Je vais vous montrer ça, bougez pas.
Okay. Fuck. To make sure, am I still streaming? Yes. Good, good, good. I'm sorry, guys.
Regardez ça. Oui, mais faut pas que tu te laisses faire, tu te harceler. Ben, j'embarque pas. Regardez ça. Ça, c'est les appels. Attends, on va fermer les commentaires, vous allez mieux voir. Là. Bougez
Yeah,
pas.
you want to see the shop?
Ça. Ouais. Ça, c'est les appels, les textos. OK, on va commencer avec les textos, là.
Okay, this is the shop.
Ça, c'est une affaire. 2 affaires.
Ah. Okay,
3. Ah, ben, c'est la
Beautiful
même
thing.
image, je pense.
the
Ouais, c'est
largest.
ça. Puis ça, c'est les appels. Ouais. Fait que c'est ça.
Carefree.
Fait que c'est ça. 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 Salut Minou. Oui.
Good.
Pourquoi il t'appelle?
And we saw today.
Ah, c'est grave là. Je vais changer de numéro de téléphone demain, c'est pas grave. Je change de numéro de cell demain.
I'm not okay.
Hey, mais là,
Oh
il faut-
my god.
Quand il y a un gourou sur TikTok
I'm not
qui
okay
dit
with
faites
this
ça pour moi
romance.
puis que le monde trippe
I'm
le
not
show qu'il donne,
okay.
ça part vite là. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse, Foxy? Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse?
I'm not
Qu'est-ce
okay.
que- genre, qu'est-ce que vous voudriez que je fasse? Je vais changer de numéro.
I'm not
C'est tout.
okay.
Quand pour ça, qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse? Y a rien à faire. Y a rien d'autre à faire.
Nothing. Six to claim.
C'est ça.
We need one more. And I'll get the page.
Ah, il y en a trop à barrer des numéros là. Anyway, changement de sujet, gang.
Noise.
Je réponds pas à
Rupert?
cette question-là, Marc-Antoine Savard. Si tu veux le savoir, on va poser la question aux gens. Moi, je réponds pas à ça. Bon. Mais mon Cléo! Fait que sur ce, gang, je vous quitte. Bonne soirée à vous. Prenez soin de vous. Puis on va se revoir demain soir. C'est ça. Je vais être là demain soir. Ça m'empêchera pas de faire mon live. Ça m'empêchera pas de revenir vous voir demain. Ça, c'est certain.
Can I just say thank you? Lately,
Prenez soin de vous. Si vous voulez jaser,
I
gang, vous pouvez m'écrire en
haven't
privé sur
been
mon TikTok. Ben, c'est déjà fait,
feeling
Nini, c'est fini.
well, and you're helping a lot.
Correct, mamaillé. Pas grave. Fait que merci, gang. Bonne soirée à vous autres. Prenez soin de vous.
Some still use sang.
Black Panther. $37.50. Good. Gotta support Anna. I gotta support Anna. I love Anna. She's super nice. She's life. Hola. Potato head. Potato head. Hola. Potato. I'm streaming and you shall be my radio. And the Back row. Eating raw onions. She'll laugh at that. Okay. Give me a sec. Gonna show her a little bit of love. So sorry, guys. So I'm crushing on a girl, and the girl I'm crushing on is currently live, so gotta help her a little bit. And then raw onions. Okay. We'll see if Anna is back or not. Good, perfect. Okay, good. Because, yeah, Anna is awesome. I'm not okay. You wear me out. Cause if you wanted honesty, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Damn. That guy was good with a shotty. That guy was good with a shotty. Well, Anna is live, but she's not on the screen. What's up with that? I said I wanted some entertainment. What's up with that? So now I did the wrong thing. No. So if you wanted honesty, that's all I had to say. Better of this way. So what we'll do is we'll put something in the background. It's 3. And we'll listen to some Korean Ush. Judge me, I don't really give a fuck. Come on, I want some. You think I forgot, but I didn't. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, we haven't checked the monolith since we did the event. That could be a good idea. You're gonna be here. I'm gonna be here, hoping for. No. Let's go.
Coca-Cola Oreo.
Sheesh.
Crab and tuna rice ball.
I legit thought you had me. You're done. That was a stupid. I didn't know that I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. I don't wanna know your secret, cause I'll tell. Starting out being alone with myself. I don't know how wrong I'll be going on, yon. I don't know which one was attacking me, but it was better than that. And I believe it was you. And if it was, congratulations, you're crap at this game. Aw, what a shame. You're doing super good. Very nice, very nice. Anna has ended the live.
So next game up on our list is Mortal Kombat 1. This game has screen reader support.
AJ, give me your best evil laugh. No, evil laughs are more like. That was good. Now try this one. AJ, give me your best evil laugh. No, evil laughs are more like. That was good. Now.
All I am is a man. I walk the world in my hand. I wait the beach, but I stand with California with my toes in the sand. Here's the sweet of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. You and those little high-waisted shows. You know what I think about. What I think about.
I quite like it, but it's mostly apple. I'd like a bit more punch from the plot. Crab tofu sushi.
Let's go with it. Let's go.
Really sweet and soft for convenience store sushi is actually really good. Put that ground on there.
I like Korean Ash. What a good dude.
Day 6 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Oh, this is my first time we have one of these. First time we're having one of these, which is great. Boom. 135 with no charge. Look into my face and walk again. We are not the same. We're different.
You see, I really do love these, but they can't quite live up to the triangle rice balls. Glass noodle butter. Day 7 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
To the queen. The question is there another guy or not? Because I didn't damage it that much.
Strawberry milk.
Which makes me think that there's a person. We are not the same. We're different. My Sharona. Mike Sharona.
Hannaford Snack Pals help make healthy eating fun for kids and easy for parents. Go on a scavenger hunt. Travel around the
Oh,
world.
let's go.
Crafty masterpieces.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Boost your brain with fun-fueled worksheets.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Recipes and more.
Mike Sharona.
15 different badges to show off your hard work.
Oh yeah? No way.
Fuel the fun.
Don't care.
HannafordSnackPals.com.
I don't care what you think of all this is about me. Oh yeah. I could have died there though. So all in all, that's just pretty good. La 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 la. You're the first to go. I'll keep you because it's 21 bullets. We need some more weapon.
You know, I always thought these drinks could use a little bit of fizz, and I was so on the mark. Tiramisu
I feel like I've watched it before.
Best chocolate balls I've ever had in my mouth.
Nice. Probably same, bro. Probably same.
Jumbo Korean corn dogs.
Do 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 do.
Day 9 of only eating food from the Korean convenience store. Screwbar ice pop.
Good. Oh, guess what? Say something. Cause I know.
Tastes like a melted ice
I don't think I can.
with all the benefits of a real ice.
I know that there's a mission for
Bulgogi kimbap.
how much?
In my unhealthy opinion, it has way too many vegetables. Doshirai ramyeon.
Wheel. Good. Look at this.
Only eating food
Boom.
from a Korean convenience store.
Look, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
0 calorie lemon and lime.
It's gonna be me.
Blue Powerade. Lemonade being blue just feels right, you know. Dubai
You know?
pistachio macarons. At this point, you
You know?
I love macarons. I'm so excited.
Then Kennedy. Macarons.
Now, this is the best Dubai style snack I've ever tried. Mara flavored blue like glass noodles.
Good.
Day 11 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store. Chocolate milk. Vanilla ice cream. Already pretty good, but I'm gonna let that settle for a bit and see if it makes it better. Mixed tuna mayonnaise rice balls.
I think I won't.
Tuna mayonnaise is mixed throughout the rice.
Dude, what the heck? How are you having so much health?
Original chicken noodle soup.
Ah.
Day 12 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Nice. Eliminate a player while airborne with the effect. Good. I don't know.
Rosé would like the most underrated flavor of Blue Black Rack.
Yeah. Do.
The meat sword. That's what they used to call me in high school. Day 13 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Good. I might die.
0 calories.
We're going for what? We're going for health.
Double chunk chocolate cookie. That's a bowl.
I got one.
Ginger onion poured in.
Ooh.
Extra spicy.
Nice. I got so lucky. Look at the health.
Soft-boiled eggs.
Boom.
Day 14 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store. It's normal to wonder about things. But the right
Good.
time to start a business. To buy a house. Start a family. Honestly, no. Because it's never the right time. That's why we should do what we want. Right now.
Whoa, Grandpa. I was just asking if it's the right time to start my lawn mowing business.
It's the right
Nice. Whoa, Grandpapa.
My Chew 8 Chupa Chups Melon Milk Soda. This is a really good combo. Banana milk.
It's like this is a Power Ranger.
Give 'em up.
Power Ranger.
Bulldog Carbonara. We're back in Korea. I've got a new ramen, and all the classics again. It's good to be home. I think I added too much spicy sauce. Day 15 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
You're the sniper.
Convenience store breakfast edition. Iced black coffee. Hershey's cookies and cream milk. One of the best flavors.
Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Sure I've had this before, but I don't remember it.
That was really nice.
It's coffee, but it's got the flavor of an Oreo milkshake. Fish stick. I used to not like these, but have kind of grown on me as a healthy breakfast option. An egg.
Bored, guys.
Tuna mayonnaise.
Possibly gonna be my last match. We'll finish making videos and then we'll switch to Resident Evil.
Korean convenience store.
Boom.
Melon milk soda.
He did what he did, except I did it better.
Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream.
By the way, how cool is this? Oh wow.
Melody and over the top.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest, Haagen-Dazs is too expensive of an ice cream to be doing this with. All these taco flavored chips. I don't know. That is not a taco. 4 cheese
Look at anything here. We had a couple battles, which is nice. Mmm. Delightful. That was delicious. Mmm. Technical performance. Yes, it was great. No issues. You want to do this? No. Okay. So I'm going to stop here. And we're back tomorrow. So you guys take it easy. Peace, 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 peace. My apologies. Now we have to take some notes for the new phone. What I want to do. How's the dog, Mum? Thanks. Cute. Yeah. Very cute. Well, that's actually nice. Super nice. Yuck. What do you think, dude? Eating ox? I don't know what that is. Don't know what she is. Nick Hunter. Nick Hunter. But a humble peasant. Not part of the cool club. But we have our own club. And Pepsi is offered at the door. So, do I really need 1K? 1K to be the coolest? I'll let you judge. We'll let you judge. Yeah.
Having phantom screens professionally installed in your home contributes to some surprising side effects.
Wow. Gorgeous. To blame in due time, all I know is about the thing. Watch it town down, the dependable swing. Watch it town down to the end of the day, the clock ticks like the way. So unreal. The window, they didn't even know, they wouldn't even know it was missing at all. Just to watch you go. Tried everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory every time I tried. So you're this way, man. Yeah.
I don't like watermelon flavored things, so I'm gonna try and make this one taste good. Mountain Dew.
Oh, thank you. Was he good for you guys? So sorry.
The spit at the end. Kishibe. Don't know you. Santa Claus Devil. Gun Devil. War Devil. Control Devil. Makima. Makima's super cool. Chainsaw Devil, no way. What the fuck, dude?
So good. I really wish this was warm. Strawberry raspberry macaron.
Tagrierka.
I should have expected it just off the color, but it is basically just bubblegum. Put it back in the can. Hey, dude.
Ben, pas de soucis, monsieur. Bienvenue dans l'aventure de paix.
I'm the beverage on the surface. I'm dramatic. The day they'll come to the dark side.
Banana milk. Tuna mayo rice ball. I think you'll find this called onigiri. Onigiri? What you call me? Saving the rest for later.
Yeah. He's actually pretty good.
It's a nice consistency. My chew aid. My chew candy. I think you know where this is going.
Ouch.
Definitely has a way stronger fruity flavor. A nice little snack at the end. Ferrero Rocher milk chocolate bar.
Uh-huh.
Galgi burrito.
So what is the
Triple cheese burrito.
key?
Triple meat burrito.
Two.
Say
Mom's. Is it too late to apply for the Godfather position? Make him an offer he can't refuse.
Zero sugar Americano. Among Us chocolate milk.
Damn, I'm not sure.
It tastes kind of
Thank you, Mana.
milkshake latte. Oreo cereal pop. We'll leave this for 5 minutes because I'm more of a soggy cereal kind of guy. Bulldog fire noodles, but for the first time ever, I'm trying the pillow packets. Bulldog macaroni and cheese.
Oh, this is from
Cool lime aid.
this is from Demon Slayer.
Lime energy drink. Did anyone else know Netflix has their own food brand? Lemon and lime.
Change it in the background.
Like a cocktail. Dubai macaron. Giant macaron. Whilst the sun
Whoa.
by on the best macaron I've ever had. 4 cheese bulldog. Let's make this real cheesy.
Phoenix. So what if you can see?
Attends, on va fermer les commentaires, vous allez mieux voir. Là. Bougez pas. Ça, c'était les appels, les textos. Ok, on va commencer avec les textos. Là. Ça, c'est une affaire. Deux affaires. C'est la même là, je pense. Ouais, c'est ça. Puis ça, c'est les appels.
Damn.
Ouais. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que c'est ça.
Tu, 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 tu.
What's in your pocket, Marvin? Look at me. Marvin, what's in your pocket? Needle. What's in the needle? Marvin, are you shooting up? My dog is gone. You didn't pat him down? You didn't search him? What are you, a rookie? It comes up and I tell Commander Crowley I'll have an exposure report when I get back from Med. But get him inside, search him properly, and get his info.
You ran the man's name with area hospital. VA has him confirmed with hepatitis C.
Okay.
They're sending his full record now. We will also check for HIV. That's just precautionary.
What? Apparently got pricked.
Keep a good thought. Alright.
Thanks.
Hey, people from that test came back negative for hepatitis. Only insulin found on the needle. They still got to do the blood drop on Marvin, but the VA reports from last week showed that hepatitis was his only communicable disease. So, you're in the clear.
Who are you? Oh, I don't believe it. Look at you little fish. Come on.
Marvin? Marvin, I got a present for you. Rosie! It's when you found my Rosie. Rosie, you found my Rosie. How did you find us? I didn't do anything. She found you. Avec les jours de peu practice.
Pouille de luxe, dans le corps d'un gars, tu sais, là, ça roche. Ça prend ce chill. Une vraie crise d'un vedette.
M'en calisse-tu sincèrement, mon chum, là? Sincèrement, là, je m'en calisse-tu assez? Ah. Je m'en... Are you charged? You charged? Yeah, not so bad. My dear Steph. My dear Steph, I'm so proud of you. Well, you please don't let stress wait on you. Everything will be fine. I have faith in you, in your ability. Remember, you're capable of strong, determined. Keep moving forward, confidence. Oh, that's super nice. That is extremely nice. That is extremely nice. Wow.
I like my cheese gravy, bro. Look at that juicy gravy. That was a good ass burger. Rosé pour le macaroni.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do this.
When you remake the full-size 3-row SUV, you can build
Pop-up view, and we'll do this. And we'll have this.
EV9
And we'll have this.
here.
Plan for the new phone. Do everything. Writing. React. Another game in the background. Everything. Thing. It's called Evo for a reason. There you go. Okay.
Black Americano, this is the official announcement. Gobchang Buddy merch is live. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. Chocolate milk. This is actually just a sticker. I haven't got mine yet. It's almost in Korea and I can't wait to show it off to you guys. We've got hoodies, sweatshirts, t-shirts, and stickers. Link is in my bio. The first 15 people to use code NOSH15 get a 15% discount. If you're a fan of my content, I've been watching for a long time and just want to support me, this is the #1 way to do it, other than hitting the subscribe button. I want to see pictures of all of you wearing Gobchang Buddy merch for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Hello,
C'est ma...
Iced Tea. Yesterday I asked you what food character do you think my channel mascot is? Monster Pipeline Punch. That's probably the best thing I've ever drank in my entire life. Anyway, more importantly, the channel mascot is this little guy. He's called Gobchang Buddy in Korean food called Gobchang. It is my #1 favorite food in the world. Just don't Google what it is. You don't want to know. Yogurt cream orange sandwich. Cock ramyeon bokki. Hope this isn't spicy.
Spider-Man Ghost.
What did they do to this bowl?
You guys, I'm a bit bored. Sorry.
Strawberry 8. Sugar overload. Wow, that cherry flavor is so good. Chocolate marshmallow cake. So messy, but it's worth every bite. Budak ramen and Gobchang, the literal best food ever. It's so tasty, I had a computer on it. Oh, look at that juicy food. Mango juice 8.
Lemon drink.
Monster mango loco.
Rolling bar. I think you're like the third collaborator who's left touch. He doesn't know how
It's
to touch
suddenly
it, I swear.
getting really fizzy. I like that. Skippies peanut butter bread.
Chestnut tiramisu cream bread. Nice. That was so nice.
You're beautiful.
Chestnut is perfect for autumn.
Black truffle shin ramyeon.
Dylan watching that.
That's crazy. That's amazing. She says that to everyone. I do not.
I promise you.
You do.
The correct answer is
15, baby.
Grapefruit protein shake.
Sometimes
Sweet
fucking lucky.
Americano.
All mine, I'd rather just get coverage, I think. I mean, yeah, I'll take tailbow if I get it. But,
I wish I
like,
could
I
buy
feel like I
that.
just want
It really
coverage.
takes the
Chilla
protein,
takes the
but that is not
hard
a compliment. Spaghetti rice ball.
What
Maybe
items have
like
the
ball.
floor store, freshwater into lava cookie.
Actually,
Right next to each other.
Buldak carbonara.
Did he give me? Yeah, he did. SS ticket. Yeah, but would be cool. It does help me with dragon though. Yeah, me too, Joey. Yeah, we know what happens when I get this lucky. Oh,
It wasn't a boil.
it's just not so good. Sometimes lucky.
You
I
get a
got
sausage?
only needle arm. I had to fight the first trainer with like basically only needle arm. And then I sketched Thunderbolt. And then we got flamethrower on level up. Yo, Beva, what's up, bro? Ryan, thanks for the heartbeat.
Oh,
Go.
that 8.
Beva, what's up, dude? Non-contact dark moves, no.
Monster Ultra Citra.
Unless it's feint attack.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've really been enjoying the monster mixes lately.
I feel like it should be more sensor of 580. They're all in HP.
Yeah, it burns. I like it. Someone told me to try Doraemon Monster. Never after playing it over again. Caramel cheese popcorn.
face in the.
White chocolate girl, okay? Bamyam Bokumbap.
Got to do something.
They didn't have any beer legs in the store? Then we have to use a gummy leg. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. The heck is this? I have no idea, but looks damn good on the t-shirt.
Or did it on the other phone? I don't know. I don't know what phone. Come break me down. Carry me. Nice. React, TikTok Live. And what was the last one?
Almost forgot what it tastes like to just have plain old eggs.
Always use two screens.
More of that in my life. Choco hazelnut Twix. Put it back to California.
Mm.
You want somebody?
Whoa. Gonna stop. Won't make me down. Carry me.
Calorie, repeat that 500.
Grapefruit protein shake. It tasted like a cold medicine.
Ranking our favorite candies, let's see who has the better picks. Fruity Pussy,
Fruit tips.
Sour Golden Bears,
Chupa Chups sour salamander.
Chupa Chups Sour Bites,
Watermelon mini jelly.
Sour Skittles,
Chupa Chups sour belt.
Lindt Lindor,
Hershey's Kisses. It's not crafty. It's your craft.
Ugh.
It's not.
No, it's okay.
It's do it yourself.
It's okay. I'm not sleepy.
Really good. That's so smooth. Creamy. Perfect. Delicious.
Grape Aid, green grape specifically, purple grape energy drink. Mystery Scroll. We've got merch, baby! Woo! Celebration of our upcoming merch, we're replacing the 7-Eleven sign. We've got t-shirts, hoodies, and sweatshirts, merch dropping 20th of November. Locos barbecue chips. Tuna mayo rice ball. So cute.
Can we go around?
Cock spaghetti.
You can go around.
20. Oh, November.
What's it like in New York City? I'm a 1,000 miles. You gotta fucking work, Hank. Stop complaining. Live your life, dude. Come on. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I'm a 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. 10,000 miles away from you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. A 1,000 miles seems pretty fun, giga place. Don't link is Shibang. Just a note behind the scene. The TikTok battles are done, so your boy is about to make some content. So, without further ado, let's fucking go. Little nature corn. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. I swear it's true. Oh, say what you do to me. Oh, say what you do to me. Oh, say what you do to me. The tattered house seem pretty far, but they got planes and trains and cars. I walk to you, I have no other way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, I'll walk to you, I have no other way. Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. It's like New York City. God. Hey, how are ya? Hola. Hola, staras. ¿Cómo están? Más algo. Oh, this is gonna be super long, dude. This is gonna be super freaking long, bro. What the heck? Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles. Tumbling is your bank. Welcome home, commercial. Hope doing well. Having a wonderful day on this 28th of September 2025. Okay, so doing well. Having a wonderful day. We have a pimple here, so are we gonna pimp the pimple alive? This is why I you see the message is not even. That's why. So today we're continuing. This is part 2 of Unmotivated. So we're gonna be eating. Just noticed that I had a leftover of delicious General Tao chicken. So before we start, listen, I'm not complaining. I am extremely happy that we're making content, and I'm very, very grateful for what is going on. We're getting a lot of support lately. We're getting a lot of love. So don't get me wrong. I am extremely, extremely grateful. So why am I unmotivated? It's because you see, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough, right? So but at the same time, there's so much positive that's gonna be at the end of this video that I'm still proud to do this video. I feel unmotivated lately. Not a lot, but somewhat. The reason why I feel unmotivated lately is because, like I said, we're always a foot in, making content, a foot out. See, about 3 to 4 months ago, I was talking about the purpose. What was the purpose of the channel? I felt like I was going around and around and around. Now the channel is completely growing, right? And it's weird because this isn't the first time it happens, but when the channel is growing, you feel like everything is, falling down. I think the reason why I'm unmotivated is because we just did, and again, I'm going to repeat myself to be like the part 1, we just did 2 months of a lot of videos, and then you realize that even before that, you were doing, my apologies, so many videos, and not necessarily that you burn yourself out, but okay, you know what, let's put it like that. I got a perfect explanation. As a person, right, as a human being, you have sort of some growth, growth. You have some growth. You grow as a person, right? And because you grow as a person, you improve. It doesn't matter if you feel like you improve or you really improve. You can't go in life and always stay in the same place. I don't think it's possible. So you improve. Improve is a better word than grow, actually. Because you can grow physically but not mentally. You can grow mentally but not emotionally. You can grow emotionally but not spiritually. You can grow spiritually but not as a person, which is kind of important, right? And I feel like, and this is kind of very complex because there's 2 possibilities, to be honest. The first possibility is I'm not evolving as much as I want to, and at the same time, I feel like this is so cool because it's such a beautiful thing. When I'm making this video, I'm not complaining. I'll be completely honest. I'm talking to this person, Tembo. Tembo came into my life not too long ago, and he has been showing me so much support and, you know, so much appreciation. And I don't... Even if there was not appreciation, I would still do it. The fact that there's appreciation, like, holy shit, I feel good about myself. I feel good about being a person. I feel good about what I'm doing. So it is always nice in itself, right? But as a person, you grow, and I feel like this is kind of cool because just like the videos, what we're doing with the videos. And I'm sorry if this is negative. This is meant to be positive, by the way. So as a person, just like the content, I feel like what I did for 4 years, because we've been making content for 4 years now, is as a content creator, producing. And all my life I've had these mistakes. So you keep on getting information, you keep on retaining information, but you don't assimilate information. You understand it because you hear it, but you don't understand it because you just repeat what you're hearing, right? I.e., I learned about a political thing because I heard about a political thing. It's changing my mind. Besides, I'm gonna do a small. Okay, so this number one. That's the number one, because we're making more videos. I don't take the time to appreciate the video that I do. I don't take the time to appreciate the hard work that I do. Because I don't take the hard time to appreciate what I do, then the hard work that I do is meaningless. Not because it has no meaning, but because I don't give myself a meaning, right? This is number one. So why is that important? And the unmotivation. I feel like as a person, we're growing a lot lately. Sorry, I'm about to drop the paper. We grow a lot as a person lately, and we've been improving and taking steps forward, and that's super positive. But am I really appreciative of the growth? Am I really appreciative of the lesson that life teach me? Am I really appreciative of what we're going through and the result of what we're going through, negative and positive? They're both part of life, and life itself is the universe, because without life, there's no you, and there's no you. What's the point of thinking about yourself, right? So I'm thankful for that. My parents are super important lately. My mom, and this is crazy. This is, again, I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but this is the truth. So my mom, bless her heart, amazing human being. My mom will always been supportive about the social media, right? And right now, because we're working, she is focused, kind of. When we talk, it's more focused about the work, right? And this is cool because we never had... okay, so technically speaking, me and my mom, we never had conversation about work because I had a conversation with my father. Not because I don't trust my mom, but just because my father and I were working in a workshop. So there's a lot of workshop talk. And it's just something that's, you know, it's for example, right, you work in a firehouse, and the firehouse, they'll use term, or you'll understand the reality of working in a workshop when you work in a workshop. So that, but now that I'm working, and it's not in a workshop, my mom possibly feels, which is a great thing. It's a great thing. My mom feels a little bit more, relatable to my job situation. And as you see, I'm uncomfortable in my own skin right now, which is not normal, but it's okay. I'm just stressed. I don't know why. Oh, pass. Don't worry about it. The last one, the third part. This is the second. My parents are the second part. The third part is devastating, but again, this is a positive video, so don't worry. So with my mom, it's super nice. And I can tell that she's proud of me because my mom is worried about me more than my father. My father is like, my son's a fighter. I don't know how he's going to fight, but he's going to fight. My father, bless his heart. Again, I love my father. But there's an experience when I was a kid, right? And this is the perfect example. My father is a very simple person and a very nice person. My father, who doesn't know how to swim. He doesn't know how to swim. So he always wanted to learn how to swim, but I think he's afraid of the water. He's not comfortable in the water. So as a baby, I wasn't even 1 year old. I go in the water because, so it's complex. I don't know the real reason. I don't know the truth. My mom says that I loved the water a lot. So that's why she wanted me to be able to swim. Because I love the water. My father's like, well, if something was to happen to you, I don't want you to drown, which is a fear that he has. And I was taking course of swimming, right? And my father, who doesn't know how to swim, I remember being in the lockers. My belly, there's a bench, and I'm laying on the bench, but my belly is, like, for example, I'm not laying on my back, I'm laying on my front, right? I got my father in the background telling me to move my hand like this. And I'm like, dude, you don't know how to swim, but I'm a kid. So I'm like, okay, Pop. Okay, Dad, no problem. And it's super nice because this is right now. He doesn't know what's going on in my life. But lately, he's been a bit more open-minded. For example, you see the videos, and usually what he would do is say, okay, well, these are fucking too long, forget about it, right? But lately, I don't know, you start to watch it. And he's been giving me some compliments. And this is something I'm going to tell you is a secret, but it's not a good secret, right? My mom, when she started watching the video, she had advice, right? And her advice was good. Don't get me wrong, they were good. And now my father, 4 years later, he started watching the videos and he also had advice. So my father is kind of doing what my mom used to do, but it's just 4 years later. And I'm super grateful for him because he cares. I'd rather have him care than him doesn't care, right? And it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So these are my parents. Why am I talking about the parents as demotivation, as unmotivated? Well, because lately we've been having a problem with multiple personality disorder. So, Ink versus Steph. Now, when I talk about unmotivated, I'm not talking about Steph. I'm talking about Ink. Ink in itself, as a content creator, is unmotivated because Steph will live his life. Steph can watch TV for a whole day and don't care. Steph can eat fucking chicken wings day to day and be happy, you know. But Ink needs more, you know. And this is why we're talking about that. So, when I'm talking about unmotivated, as I'm seeing my parents and super happy, right, with what I'm doing. And my father with the videos, but at the same time, my father would see, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. When I talked last week with my father, it was like, I just saw how many videos you did. How many of those are doubles? And I'm like, well, there's possibly 100 doubles in there. I don't know, maybe a mistake or two, right? Out of 40,000. Like, you film 40,000 videos. I'm like, yeah. And you asked me the question, how did you do that? How did you film 40,000 videos? What did you talk about? And I'm like, well, life is complex. Life is super complex. If you're able to describe your entire life in 100 videos, then your life was boring. This is day-to-day, right? And then I think that he respect that because it's hard work, right? And now he's more open because it's me as a worker, not me as a worker, but that's also as an adult with critical thinking, an adult as, you know, right? Oh, I died. 5,200, baby. That's what's up. That is what's up. So yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. With all of that said, it's just a blessing. But both my parents are in a situation where, they are, and of course this is normal. They're see, this is also complex because as a content creator, I was like, why don't my parents care? Why they don't want me to succeed? Why not? If my son was doing this, I would do everything that I can to support him, right? But at the same time, they know Steph, right? And they love Steph, and Steph isn't the content creator. Steph is a normal guy, right? So it is normal. It is normal when you think about it that way. Now the third reason, right? And this third reason is a lot more complex. So for example, if you look at, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I had a fight with a friend. And the friend is a very good friend, right? Very, very good friend. We connect a lot on the personal level. However, there's a hope for a future there. And that person might have said a couple of things that made me look bad during a certain sponsor stream. I was like, dude, I love you, but that made me look really bad, and I don't have a lot of opportunity, right? So if I have to, it's complex because it's like I'm going to use the example that we saw today, right? It's complex because I saw this movie, right? And it's a movie called Creed, which is with the Rocky, right? And you have Rocky. This person is my Adrian. This is my Rocky, right? He has been around for so long, and he's so supportive, and has been such a nice guy, right? But when I'm in the ring, when I'm making content, it's a situation where it's only me, you know. And although this person has been super supportive and a really nice person, if okay. And again, before I continue, I want to let you guys know that I love this person. They're a really good person, right? But let's say I'm in the ring, right? And I notice in the ring that my opponents. I'm talking about in the ring because we saw the movie today, right? Not because I'm a violent person. If I'm not, I'm a wussy. Let's say, right? He's my coach, right? And he gave me great advice. He gave me great advice. But there's one advice that he gives me, and he says, uppercut. But I'm seeing that the guy has a very strong shin. However, I'm seeing that with his defense, he doesn't have a good defense for the right. So what I'm doing is I'm giving a punch on the right, and it's at the end it's winning the match in itself. It's winning the battle. But at the same time, you let your friend go, and you're like, should have listened to you. Even if I lost the match, I should have listened to you, right? And it's complex because this person I adore, you know. And even then, yes, I banned them from streams, but we're still talking in DMs, right? And in my opinion, this is kind of me trying to have a relationship. And this is kind of insane because during the last 4 years, and this is the third point, but this is just not that person. There's so many people that has to do it. And this is going to be the main focus of it, right? So this is going to be such a stupid video to do because I'm just figuring out the outro, and it's so stupid. This is my way of saying, hey, we're friends. You're my friends. Maybe not content creator. I don't know how this all works. I don't know. I never had a business. I never had a job where I'm my own boss. I never have a position of authority. I never had to make decisions for myself. Again, my parents are extremely in charge of everything, right? So with that being said, I'm in a position where I really want to be the friend of that person, but on a personal level as Steph, maybe not as Ink, you know. And it's hard because both of these parts in my life are so important, and I felt like I hurt his feeling, but I felt like, and it's tough because you ban a person and you're like, I love this person and I don't want to do that, right? And then you do it and you're like, you feel bad about it, but at the same time you're like, okay, well, they'll understand, they're my friends, right? And then they don't realize that you did it, and then when you realize they're hurt, which is normal, they should be hurt, because again, it's a shitty thing to do, and then you hurt them, and I'm like, oh, fuck, you know. I don't know. But then also at the same time, I had two people today. One of my friend, Kyle, trying to quit smoking, right? Now, I'll be completely honest, me and Kyle, we're good friends. I fucking love that guy. Me and Kyle are the same person, same age. Dude is a legend. I fucking love Kyle. But just like I just said, right? Kyle as a human being, I do not know him a lot. I know the guy that I'm talking to. I know the guy as on camera, but on a personal level, I don't know where he's from. I don't know the relationship he has with his parents. So it's on the surface, but it's a really good friendship. And Kyle has been talking to me about how he's trying to quit smoking, which is a blessing, right? It's a blessing. I'm fucking proud of my boy, but it's hard, you know. And this is gonna be the third point. And then we also had Anna today. Anna who just broken up with her boyfriend, but it's complex because the kid was calling the boyfriend dad because they've been together for a while. So Anna is single, but also it's a quest of explaining to your daughter, the guy that you really like, we're not together anymore, not gonna be around anymore, and that sucks. That's hard, you know. That's really hard. And in both cases, I find myself powerless. Because I got so much to do. However, this is kind of the cool thing. And this is why I'm so unmotivated, which is the main focus, right? If you asked me last week, if you asked me 2 weeks ago, no. Because we're doing some recap. We're doing Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We're doing Prison Break, we're doing The Good Place, right? And I'm busy. And now I'm not busy. And because those people need help, the friend with whom I had a fight, the friend who once tried to quit smoking, the friend that is, she broke up, she's single now. And when you're in a relationship for a while, it's tough, you know? She's tough. She's a wonderful person. She's a very mature person. And ultimately, she's a great mom. It's her daughter and hers before anything else. But at the same time, it sucks, you know? It's hard. And, you know, I don't know what to do. And right now, we don't have a lot to do. So I'm in my head, and this is a breakthrough. This is amazing. This is such a huge change because I'm like, holy shit. If it was last year, I would have told, I don't have time for you, I'm sorry. If it was a year before, I would have been like, I don't know how to help you because I'm not confident in myself. Now this year, I'm like, you know what? I got things to do, but it can wait. I want to help you. I want to be a good friend. I want to be a good person to you. And it's such a blessing because you want to help those people out, you know? And then even on stream tonight, I had a friend who was talking to me about how he likes this girl in his school and didn't know what to do. And then at the same time, it was nice because even though he was talking to the content creator, I give him personal advice, right? I give him personal advice. She just texted me. Yeah, she just texted me, so I'm not happy. With that being said, it's complex because, how can I say this? I want to give advice. I want to be there for people. But you go from a person that wanted to work so badly to a person that says, you know what, work is secondary. And that I have a problem with. I have a problem with taking a step back. I feel like, I really feel like we're moving forward in life. We're starting new chapters. And that new chapter is awesome, but there's a price to it. And that's like leaving the last chapter behind. And leaving the last chapter behind is tough. Because I don't want to leave it behind. I want to make content. I have so much fun doing the content, you know? So, it's super complex. Super complex. And at the same time, I feel like I myself am telling myself, move forward, move on. And I don't know how to do. It's such a weird thing because when you move on from a relationship, from a friendship, from a workplace, you need closure. There's no closure. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. But at the same time, it's so cool because that's life. And it's life off the camera, which is great. Well, what else does I care about? That's right. She's sweet. She's sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna go because I gotta answer someone, a certain lady. But it's really nice. It's really nice because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if that's the right choice. I don't know if I have to make a choice where I can do both. I don't know. But the change feels positive. And I'm positive. You see, it's so tough because am I sad? No. Am I disappointed? No. Do I care? Absolutely. But I'll survive, so it's okay. You know? It's a good thing because for content, I never asked myself the question yes or no. It was always a yes. And now it's a yes or no. And I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm never gonna stop, right? I'm never gonna stop. But maybe not as a plan A, maybe as a plan B, right? And it's a yes or no. But you know the great thing with the yes or no? You know what the greatest thing with the question? It's one way or the others. There's no maybe, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's only yes and no. It doesn't really matter the answer. It doesn't really matter what happened. It only matters that you're here. It only matters that you're putting in the effort. And we're doing it. We're doing it. you know. And this is kind of crazy because lately I've been feeling more motivated to stream a lot, and the streaming is my way of relaxing, right? So is it because I need to relax, or is it because like, okay, well, guess what? You get to work, and then you get to stream, which is still making content, but a little less complicated than making content. So you get a nice balanced life. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. So we got the gorgeous Anna texting us.
I don't think I've removed you as a follower. What? I'm so sorry. What the hell? No, I don't go through my followers list, honestly.
You know what? It's okay. As long as you're okay, as long as I'm okay, who cares? I'm really worried about you because I want you to be happy, and I know what you're going through right now is kind of chaotic, but you know, if I can help, let me know.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay. It happens. I mean, these things happen. You know what I mean? I'm not upset like the way I used to be upset about breakups. I'm thinking I'm more upset about just being a single mom and having to navigate through this journey, basically starting fresh, because like I had to quit my job. If I'm being honest, I got a new job like a week ago, and I had to quit it because me and Jared broke up. I'm not even upset about the breakup really, because me and him were just arguing a lot. Like, he's a good person, but like me and him were just clashing, and it was like, you know, you poke the bear, like the other person will poke back at you too. You know what I mean? So it was like a back and forth. Like, I don't think he thinks we're good together, and I don't feel like we are the best match, unfortunately, because I met the guy when I was 15. Now I'm 26 now, right? So that sucks, but I don't know. He might be happier with someone else, someone with less baggage, meaning like, you know, I have my illness and I have a kid and stuff. And this time around, though, this breakup with him, I don't think he wants to be involved with my kid, so, which is hurtful, kind of. Not really, like, he doesn't have to be, but it's hurtful in a sense because Nova has no idea what's going on, and she's asking for her daddy, right? So, like, no idea what to say, so I'm hoping time will just...
Holy shit. This is kind of the first time that you opened up to me, and I'm so grateful for it. Well, for the job, I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, like, listen. I think it's changed in itself, right? You change job, you change relationship. You went from being in a couple to being single, so it's a lot of change at the same time. And change is scary, so it's normal that you feel scared. And for Jared, I think Jared's a super good dude, but I have to say, sometimes I'm watching your live, and I'm feeling like there's tension in the air, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on, right? And for Nova, it's of course it's hard. I feel bad for her because, again, this is her father figure, because you guys have been together for so long. But at the same time, I kind of, and again, you can agree to disagree, but I kind of respect Jared for that, because again, Nova deserves a great model as a father, or a great role model, but she deserves a dude that's gonna like her as his own daughter. She deserves a dude that she's gonna call daddy, but he's also gonna call her daughter, you know. And it's important, I feel like. And at the same time, it's a tough break, but at the same time, I feel like Nova knows that at the end, you're always thinking about her, and you're always trying to make sure that she's okay. And if she's okay, you're okay. That's all that matters. And yeah, but honestly, I wish I could do more, honestly.
It's also confusing because his family, his mom specifically, was like, you know, once you're considered family to me, you'll be family to me always, which is beautiful, but at this point, I don't know how this is even gonna work. Like, my assumption of him not wanting to be involved with Nova is he blocked me on, like, Instagram, he blocked me on Snapchat, and I was petty, so I blocked him on Facebook because he deleted me on Facebook, and he was ignoring my text messages, so I'm assuming he blocked my number. That's giving me signs that he doesn't want to be involved anymore, so, you know what I mean?
I think that what you guys need is a conversation. Like, closure itself, because if the relationship this is nuts, because if the relationship doesn't work, who gives a shit? But at the same time, you need closure. You need to be able to say, listen, this is finished and this is not finished, you know. So yeah, it's complex.
But you know what, thank you. I really appreciate you saying what you've said and for making me smile, and you know, you made me smile a lot during your live, so I really appreciated that too. Hope you know that.
Stop fucking being sweet. I'm trying to help out, but I'm always like, oh, she's so adorable. Of course. I care about you a lot. You know I care about you. I cared about you since day 72, 71, I don't remember. But I care about you. You're a good person, and you make me smile, and you're part of my life. And I might be a dick to you, but it doesn't mean that I don't care about you. I'm a dick because I don't know how to say, hey, you're pretty fucking cool. Thank you. So I'm a dick because that's the way I operate, you know, my coping mechanism. But at the same time, like, listen, I got your back. I know that you got mine. And things might not be easy, but hey, sending you Uggs, making you chopped raw onions, and giving you a bunch of mint, because that breath stank. And at the same time, I feel like this is so cool because, like, you know that if I'm being like a douche to you, like, I'm joking. Because I was kind of surprised when you told me that you guys break up because I thought you guys were solid, you know. And I was like, okay, well, fuck, she comes to me and I didn't know, I had no idea, so you took me by surprise, and I'm like, okay, well, how do I deal with her? Because you have a way of being reconforted, and it might not be the same as I do, so trying my best, trying my best to make my girl smiles, and I don't know how to do it without a bribe of a buldak ramen noodle, right? Now, at least you don't have an excuse. You have an excuse to be like a fat fuck. Because, like, you can say, hey, I'm going through a breakup. And we can just do a buldak orgy. All flavored together in delightful mukbang. And at the same time, I feel like this is so cool because, like, you know that if I'm being like a douche to you, I'm joking. Because I was not surprised when you told me that you guys were solid, you know? And I was like, okay, well, fuck, she comes to me and I didn't know I had no idea, you by surprise. And I'm like, okay, well, how do I deal with her? Because you have a way of being reconforted, and it's not the same as I do. So trying my best to make my girl smiles, and I don't know how to do it without a. And no matter what happened, you deserve to be happy. You're a good person. I hope you know that. Fuck what people think. Fuck if sometimes you need space. Fuck if sometimes Nova comes first. Fuck if you don't want to talk to people. Fuck if you need space. You do you. You're a good person. And at the end of the day, nothing's gonna change that. And no matter what happened, you deserve to be happy. You're a good person. I hope you know that. Fuck what people think. Fuck if sometimes you need space. Fuck if sometimes Nova comes first. Fuck if you don't want to talk to people. Fuck if you need space. You do you. You're a good person. And at the end of the day, nothing's gonna change that. And just grateful that we're having a conversation because I feel like you need it, and I love being there for you. Right now, you're making me the happiest French Canadian dude. You could add some onion rings. I'd be a bit happier, but hey, not too shabby. And yeah. Miss, I'm introverted as fuck. Miss, I'm introverted as fuck. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well, having a wonderful day on this 28th September 2025. Hope you guys are doing well. Today I just wanted to come on here and do a tower talk. So the tower talk right now is kind of complex because lately I just have not felt motivated. And even in my tower talk, it shows. I was rewatching the videos that I did yesterday, and I was like, you're making an hour and a half video the tower, but you talk about the tower for like 15 minutes, right? So why is that consequence? The consequence is big. The consequence is we didn't finish 2 of the 4 weeklies, and I'm not sure I pick up all of the guild treasure. So this is a bad thing. This is huge, right? Now, that being said, I'm kind of super happy because although we're not super motivated to make content and to work on it, the tower gives me an opportunity to be idle. Resistance Reborn is idle AF right now. It's super idle. Got the perks, which is great. Now what we're doing is trying to get the perks to a level where I get a random ultimate weapon. If we're still trying to do the event, I got another day to do it, and now I'll take care of it. There's no problem with that. But yeah, so we've been feeling a little bit unmotivated about that, and the playthrough has been suffering. And you know, at the same time, it's not a big deal because again, it's an idle game, so it should be idle, but I do feel like I'm letting my guild down a little bit. So yeah. Now, what I did do yesterday that I wasn't supposed to do is let's check out the guild chat and see if we have some precious information about the game, some plus, some minus. I did an hour and a half chat video yesterday. Didn't mention the guild chat once, which is kind of extremely selfish. My apologies. Oh, I have to finish one of the event, which is no cards equipped. I have a pimple where I put my hat, so it's painful a little bit. Okay, so guild chat. We have us. My first three were ILM, Smart Missile, Spotlight. Worst ultra weapon you luck is very bad. Oy. ILM, Smart Missile, and Spotlight. Smart Missile is yeah. If you're not good, use second device to log in again. So the device ultra weapon will reset offline. Okay, good. I didn't know that. The 1-year-old kid. Dar has only been playing for 1 year. This is insane. He's pretty good. Let's do it here. Milestone run. Decide to get the relic. Tower Birthday Dar. 14 is a great one. I don't know if I'm lucky, but I'm currently in Legend. Wow. Mine was LMN. Then top 2-5 at couple launch it. Top. That's nice. Have a bringer. Okay, cool. Batch. What is LTC? Would love to that relic too. No clue where it's going on, but I've begun dropping out of champion, falling to plats. I was into champion for like 9 months straight, getting dodged on by playing in Big Boy's lobby, but I went from yeah, Big Boy lobby are playing rough. Sword Crown got everything except BH and ILM, which is perfect. Sword, super lucky. GT, SM, Chain Lightning, SCL, Golden Tower, Smart Missile, CL. What is the other one? Holy shit, that's not good. SL, Spotlight. Is there something else? There has to be something else. Shouldn't I? Death Wave. I'm dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Shield. Also lucky. With GT. BH. GT, BH. ILM. Oh. The phone is too hot. That's okay. That is okay. ILM, GT, BH, ILM. ILM. Shield is also lucky with GT, BH, ILM, and PS. And CF, PS. Resistance is still a baby, so only GT. Nice. Good. That's the first kill chat. Now, what did they say and the other one? Okay. Misfit. Got demoted from champ with 800 points back. Ah. With that as well. Yeah, the platinum, the tournament is a lot harder. Should add more league, to be honest. Yeah, the difference between winning a league and staying in the next is way too big at this point. That's what we're facing with Sword. Def Absolute ever come online and make a difference? Or Half Gen? Def Absolute only helps in T1 and maybe T2. It requires either the wormhole armor module or the wall to be useful. It's good for mid-game strat. Absolute defense is absolutely trash. Agreed with the need for more league. And there you go, that's a tower talk. So again, oh, by the way, the tower talk, what we're gonna do is game speed and lab speed, because they're the most important. I don't think I'm gonna do either of those, but if I can, I'll do it. And the funniest thing is I have enough to maybe one extra speed, but I'll do game speed because it's gonna help both. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
I'm glad you know that I'm there for you too if you ever need something. Like when I found out that you were like, you know, feeling depressed that little while ago, I don't know if you still feel depressed, but when I found out that you were feeling down in the dumps, I was like shook because you come across as such a happy-go-lucky, positive, funny guy. And I'm like, I can't imagine you of all people being upset. So I just hope you know that if you feel that way again, I'll be here too. You know what I mean? Just give me a call. I don't know if you do calls. I don't usually do calls, but I'd make an exception for you.
I absolutely do calls. And I'm grateful that you would do an exception for me. I feel extremely lucky. You know what we need? We need some coffee. We need a good chat. need to laugh a little bit. And don't worry, I'm not feeling depressed. You know, there's some good and some bad days. And I am super happy that I'm able to be the guy to save your ass because you're one cool cat. And I'm thinking that if you ever make it big in the, because if somebody's gonna make it big, you're the next Ariana Grande, Anna Grande, or some shit like that. What's it called? A big coffee at Starbucks? Like a venti? You're Anna Venti, baby. Yo, you do the imagine I'm there. But yeah, and if I'm ever in your neighborhood, yo, we defo chilling. We defo chilling with the office in the background. You know what I mean? But you don't seem to be too bad. I mean, I know that you're not jumping up and down with cheers and glee, but you don't seem too bad. So that I'm happy because I'm gonna be honest. I went so I thought you were doing bad. So I'm in your live and you're not answering. I'm like, holy fuck, she's crying, bro. You're such a douchebag. Because I made fun of you for eating raw onions. But yo, you seem okay. That's the most important part. And I know the thing is, I don't know if you're really okay or you have to be strong because you're the single mama bear, you know? And the baby cub need a strong mama bear to drive off the what is the predator of the bear? I don't know. But you drive them off. Tell me something. How is it being single? Are you happy about it, or are you still it's kind of complex because it's kind of new? I'm gonna tell you a secret. I do talk a lot right now because I may have had one energy drink too many. Don't tell my moms. She says hi, by the way. Dumbling boing. Welcome to our show. Continue up to having a wonderful day en ce 28 septembre 2025. Écoute, ton boy, là, ton amigo, là, ton chérubin préféré, oublie que c'était une vidéo en français qu'on faisait aujourd'hui. Fait que, on va faire la vidéo en français, ça te dérange pas, j'espère. C'est drôle parce que la semaine passée, on parle de mercredi dernier. Aujourd'hui, juste pour te laisser savoir, on est dimanche. On est dimanche soir. Et non, tu sais quoi? On est lundi matin, il est minuit et demi. Fait que, ouais, je me suis trompé solide, la gang. La gang de malades, vous êtes devant vous. Fait que là, on a un petit problème, je sais pas lequel que j'ai fait, je sais pas lequel que j'ai pas fait. Mais on a commencé à faire des tests pour savoir dans quel domaine votre cher ami serait-il le plus performant. Puis on n'a pas fini. Fait aujourd'hui, mes amis ont fini ça solide coré. Fait que là, je sais pas ce que j'ai fait. Fait que l'humain, c'est fait. Guten Morgen, ce qui est génial. Le vivant, je pense que le vivant n'est pas fait. Non, le vivant n'est pas fait. Mais là, on a un problème. Parce que là, il m'en manque genre un. Et un, je ne sais pas il est où. On va rechecker comme faut. Chez uno, dos, tres, patru. Un peu de roumain pour vous autres, la gang. Moi, ça va? Ça va bien? Ça va bien. Passez une belle journée, une belle soirée. Un beau matin. Sais-tu qu'est-ce qui est possible? Je pensais qu'il m'en restait deux, mais il m'en reste-tu juste un? C'est très possible. Ça, c'est fait. Et le moment de résistance, le moment de vérité. Un roulement de tambour, s'il vous plaît. Tabarnouche. Fait qu'on a le prochain, qui est, mesdames et messieurs, là, c'est sûr que je le fais au noir, là. La matière. Les activités professionnelles regroupées dans ce domaine concernent l'utilisation et la transformation de la matière pour procurer aux humains ce qui est nécessaire à leur survie et à leur bien-être. Les personnes qui s'y activent partagent principalement les ambitions suivantes. Approfondir leur connaissance en ressources naturelles dont notre Terre dispose. Faire, et je tremble, si, je sais pas pourquoi. Dude. Il y a un truc qui m'intéresse vraiment, puis là, elle me texte. Évidemment, quand je suis occupé. Le choix, puis elle est fucking belle, mon homme, là. Ouais, faire ça dans le noir, c'est pas une bonne idée. Mais je vais finir à soir parce que demain, je vais faire autre chose. Puis je veux l'avoir fini comme ça, je suis pas à la seconde. Ok. Faire l'analyse scientifique des données, des composantes physiques, chimiques et environnementales de la planète. Observer leurs études, étudier les phénomènes naturels et tenter d'en mesurer les impacts sur la vie des gens. Concevoir, fabriquer ou faire l'entretien d'objets, d'appareils, de véhicules, d'adaptations diverses à l'aide des plus récentes technologies. Assurer l'approfondissement des composantes électriques, électromagnétiques et mécaniques. Transformer la matière en source d'énergie. Tenir ou conduire des équipements mécaniques variés et des véhicules de transport public ou privé. Aménager ou construire des habitats humains. Sincèrement, ça m'intéresse pas tant que ça, mais bon. Les personnes intéressées par le domaine de la matière suivront passionnément des cours axés sur la connaissance et les compétences technologiques ou scientifiques qui s'appliqueront dans différentes sphères de travail reliées à la matière ou à sa transformation. Certaines d'entre elles poursuivant l'objectif de se développer les connaissances aux ayants du désir de concevoir ou de planifier des résolutions complexes et concrètes s'investiront davantage dans le monde des sciences biologiques, chimiques et physiques ou de la mathématique. Super. Elle texte encore la jolie jeune dame. C'est que ça, Anna, c'est que ça, pourquoi? La fille est anglophone, puis c'est une vidéo en français, fait que t'écouteras jamais ça. C'est que ça, je trouve de mon goût en sacrifice. Ok, questionnaire. Même façon qu'on se rappelle. C'est qu'on a matière à analyser. 1, pas du tout. 2, petit peu. 3, moyennement. 4, beaucoup. Et 5, entièrement. Je rêve de faire un jour des découvertes scientifiques qui contribueront à la faire progresser la science, mais la qualité de vie des gens. Je suis down en maudit. On va mettre un 4. Je me plais ou je rêve de me retrouver l'oratoire pour faire l'analyse des données des produits en suivant un protocole normes détaillées. Pas tant que ça. C'est un 2. J'aime résoudre des problématiques qui se demandent de travailler avec minutie et précision et qui aboutissent à des résultats fiables. Oui, pour vrai. 4, quand je dis oui, pour vrai, je dis 4. C'est rare, je veux dire un 5. Et la fille, là, est magnifique. La gang, si vous saviez, là, votre boy est aux anges, ici. Je m'intéresse aux questions d'actualité concernant l'évolution de notre planète, l'écologie, l'environnement et l'utilisation des biotechnologies. J'aime faire mes calculs complexes et tenir à jour des données statistiques à l'aide de logiciels appropriés. J'aime faire... Je m'intéresse aux questions d'actualité concernant l'évolution de notre planète, l'écologie, l'environnement et l'utilisation des biotechnologies. Je m'intéresse aux questions d'actualité. C'est tough. Parce que oui et non, mais c'est parce que aussi je me vois pas. C'est une question aussi de est-ce que je me vois faire une différence là-dedans? Est-ce que je me vois travailler fort là-dedans? La réponse c'est non. T'sais? Ben, c'est pas pour le fun, c'est pas une question d'intérêt, c'est une question d'intérêt professionnel. J'aime faire des calculs complexes et tenir à jour des données statistiques à l'aide de logiciels appropriés. 2. Pas tant que ça. Je suis curieux de connaître les compagnies physiques ou en physique chimique ou biologique de la matière. Ça quand même, ouais. J'accepterais de travailler sur des projets dans l'organisation pourrait demander un long délai avant d'en connaître l'aboutissement de conclusion. Ça me dérange pas tant que ça. 4. Fait qu'on a un 4, on a un 3, 7, 9, 11, 15, 19. 19, ok. Les biens matériaux. J'aime appliquer des compétences techniques et scientifiques à des réalisations concrètes et mesurables et qui requièrent un savoir-faire particulier. Oui et non, je veux dire, si c'est quelque chose qu'il faut que j'apprenne, puis après je m'en sers de mes connaissances, oui. Mais si c'est quelque chose qui demande, genre, moi je dirais ça, des techniques spécifiques, là, vraiment, je serais peut-être pas full down. Je souhaite participer à des... C'est stressant de faire ça, parce que je veux le faire bien. Je souhaite participer à la conception, fabrication, à l'entretien ou à la réparation d'objets, d'appareils, de véhicules et d'installations diverses. Ça, ouais, sincèrement. J'aime travailler avec différents outils de matériaux comme le bois, tous les dérivés. J'ai pensé longtemps à être ébéniste. Sincèrement. Je suis à l'aise de dessiner ou de mettre en œuvre des plans en respectant des mesures précises. Ça, oui et non. J'aime avoir la liberté artistique de faire un projet. J'aimerais conduire des véhicules lourds. Je sais pas conduire. C'est mon premier 1. Je m'intéresse aux nouvelles technologies et à leur application en mécanique, en électricité, en électrique et dans la communication. Ça oui, par exemple. Ça oui. Je suis soucieux de la sécurité, de la santé et de la sécurité au travail. J'accepte de suivre les règles qui sont indiquées en ce sens. Ben oui. Ben oui, c'est un 5. Et qu'on a un 3, 2, 3, 5, 9, 11, 13, 17, 22. 22. Et surprise, on a un dos de page. Avec des questions pas piquées des verres. J'aurais dû faire une page, une vidéo. Une page, une vidéo. L'habitat. Je rêve de concevoir des réserves de construction et des espaces habitables par les humains, conformes à leurs besoins et respectueux de l'environnement. Ça, vraiment. Un gros 5. J'aime dessiner des maisons, produire des plans, construire des médias qui concernent le monde. Ça, non. J'aime faire des calculs et je souhaite utiliser mes connaissances de la géométrie, prendre en compte des lois de la physique. Ça, je ne connais pas pantoute. Pour réaliser les contrats de construction, je fais d'urbanisme. J'aime faire de l'assemblage des matériaux afin de construire des objets utiles. Ouais. Je fréquente des quincailleries afin de me tenir au courant des matériaux ou en faire l'achat pour... Non, pour réaliser le projet. J'aime bricoler et travailler avec des outils. Ça, oui et non. Est-ce que je suis bon là-dedans? Non. Mais est-ce que j'aime ça construire? Oui. Je possède un certain sens de l'esthétisme et l'utilité de créer, construire des objets qui sont agréables à regarder. C'est complexe parce que qu'est-ce qui est regardable? Mon opinion de qu'est-ce qui est beau et pas nécessairement ton opinion de qu'est-ce qui est beau. C'est qu'on a un 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, 15, pardon, et un 21. Next, le transport. L'intérêt particulier pour ce qui concerne le monde du transport, connaissons son évolution. Oui et non, parce que je ne sais pas conduire. Le fait de conduire des véhicules, le transport de personnes et de marchandises, c'est parcourir de longues distances. Non. Longue distance, oui, mais le transport, non. Je souhaiterais acquérir des connaissances et des compétences nécessaires au bon fonctionnement des véhicules et des transports. Avions, trains, autobus, métro, tramway. Sincèrement, ouais. Parce que j'ai un ami qui travaille bientôt, puis ça me passionne. Je me ferais un devoir d'appliquer les règles de sécurité dans le monde du transport, oui. J'aime exécuter des tâches qui demandent la rigueur et une bonne capacité, tant à des contraintes d'espace et de temps. Ça, je suis pas moi là-dedans. Je viens stresser pas mal. J'essaie très volontiers de collaborer ou de gérer l'organisation des transports terrestres, maritimes ou aériens. Oui. J'aurais du plaisir à utiliser des moyens de communication variés qui facilitent une bonne coordination au travail. Talkie-walkie, radio. Oui. Fait qu'on a un 8, 12, 16, 18, 22, 25. Et voilà. C'est fini avec notre la matière. Et là, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va arrêter la vidéo ici. Je vais faire une autre vidéo pour le prochain. Je vous aime, passez une belle journée. Ciao. Ciao la gang. Anna baby. Anna.
Seeing as it's only been, I don't know, I'm on the phone. Seeing as it's only been like 3 days, 3 or 4 days, thanks. It doesn't feel real yet, I think I might be numb to it. If I'm not numb to it, then I'm just not giving a fuck. Honestly, I don't know the difference at this point, because, yeah, I do feel his absence. Like, he was a good dad and he helped me a lot when I came to Nova. So I do, like, when he would help me and I'm in those situations, Nova, and I'm in those situations, that's just really, I feel it, it feels kind of like, it feels kind of stingy, like it stings a little bit, but I'm not, like, actively missing him, you know what I mean? Which is a good sign, because usually that's what I'd be doing, I'd be crying right now, it's like,
it sucks because I feel like, and again, I don't mean to judge, it's your life, right? But I feel like it was more so much as a teamwork versus something that was, it was kind of convenient more than a love story. And I feel like, of course, you're putting Nova first, which is absolutely normal, but you deserve happiness, you deserve to feel love, you deserve to want to be with someone, you know? I'm not saying that you weren't, but fuck, if you don't miss him after 3-4 days, it's well, maybe you're not fully understanding of what's going on. Because if you look at the 5 stages of grief, and this is the death of a relationship, you look at anger, which you possibly didn't feel because, well, blocking them on Facebook. What else? The second was anger, bargaining. Do you feel like you should be part of Nova's life? Do you feel like you should still be there? Denial, you refuse to believe the relationship is over. Acceptance, you accepting the fact that you're now single, and well, it depends. Do you prefer being single? Do you prefer being in a relationship because you being comfortable being alone, or it's tough. You want to find a good father figure for Nova, but at the same time, you have to give yourself the time to heal and not to go with the first guy you find. You know.
What I can say is, at this point, I really don't see this dating for a very, very long time. I think it would be good for me to just figure out my shit, be independent, and like, you know, not bring another person into Nova's life and confuse her even more. That's not fair.
I love your second message because this is so true. Like, she's gonna be hella confused first of all, but at the same time, I feel like, and again, I say that out of love, but I feel like you're super hard on yourself. So definitely some self-love needed, discovering who is Anna, but who is single Anna, who is badass Anna, who is a badass bitch, who is a single mother and can take care of everything. And I know it's hard, but discovering who is this Anna, who is this person that you're seeing in the mirror, is a good exercise. I mean, I see you in a certain way, you see yourself in a certain way, and the goal is self-love, and self-love is a fucking hard journey, but at the same time, hey, I mean, if you get there, you're gonna be a badass queen.
The whole idea of love is just, it gives me the ick because I tried my best with Jared, and I seem to fail. If he really doesn't want me, and he's, you know, done, and I think I'm done, I mean, this is it. That's that.
Aw, I feel so fucking bad for you, because like, okay, so even if it's a breakup, I don't want it to be like a painful breakup. I want it to be like on good terms, right? And not even closure, but a good term is important, because you're like, okay, well, this is done, and it sucks because, you know, it doesn't seem like the healthiest of ending for a relationship. But at the same time, I've seen your life, and I've seen that you guys have friction and you guys are not happy. So, like, you know, what the fuck is the point of going on, continuing? But hey, I mean, don't give up on love. There's always love. And like I said, loving yourself is a form of love. It's a form of relationship. You're having a relationship with yourself, which is a relationship of healing, but also of self-love. And at the same time, you're in a position where you're, you know, don't give up a relationship. Surround yourself with people that love you. There's a bunch of people that think that you're fucking cool. I think you're fucking cool. And, you know, I got your back, so, you know, I'm gonna be around. And, yeah. I'm just asking you to send me a picture of delicious food and make me jealous for no fucking reason, because I don't deserve that. And that's not a nice move. But of course I'm joking. I mean it. I mean, like, I want you, and again, this is your life, you do whatever the fuck you want, but I want you to say that, holy shit, I've just been talking for like 5 minutes and I don't know why I wasn't recording. What I was trying to say is, listen, it sucks because it breaks my heart because it doesn't seem like the healthiest relationship. Like, I knew that you guys have problems because of the lives, but I didn't know it was that bad. And at the same time, like, I know it's kind of shitty, but self-love is a relationship. Don't give up on love. Just find love in a different way. You got love from Nova, which is not a physical or affectionate love, but it's a pure love. You have a dog at home. That dog loves you like crazy. You know, surround yourself with people that think that you're the shit. People that care about you, right? There's a lot of people that care about you. A lot of people that have your back. There's a lot of people that think that you're fucking cool, you know? So yeah, so trying to find a self relationship, and I'm not saying go in a couple right away, but like, take yourself out on a date. Take yourself out, like, I don't know. Do something for yourself. Life is not about sacrifices. It's about being healthy, being happy, and sometimes having to make sacrifices because, you know what? You're a nice person. People deserve kindness, and it's a pleasure to do it, not it's a have to. you want to make sacrifices, that you have to. And again, as a mom, I understand that this is difficult, but your daughter wants to see you happy, and that I know for a fact. Oh, peut-être 10 minutes, c'est pas bon ça. Ok. Cause I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Can look me in the eye. You're so fucking special. So fucking special. Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I going here? I don't belong here. Da-na-na-na. Don't blink as you're blinking. Qui a encore une fois, oublié que c'était une vidéo en français. Ah ben, tabarnouche la gang. C'est qu'on continue notre journée de trouver un domaine pour votre cher ami. On est amis? Non? Ouf. Stéphane, là, il reste une page. On va faire ensemble, c'est le vivant. Là, je sais ce que tu dis. Inc, t'as parlé de l'humain. C'est quoi le vivant? Le vivant, là, c'est les plantes, c'est les animaux. Okay. Les personnes qui s'y activent partagent principalement les actions suivantes. Je m'excuse. Les activités professionnelles recoupées dans ce domaine concernent la vie humaine, la vie végétale et la vie animale. Préserver la qualité de vie des êtres vivants qui l'habitent, c'est pas cool. Protéger l'environnement, corriger et améliorer l'état de santé des humains, des plantes et des animaux. Pousser plus loin des connaissances qui servent à comprendre et à maîtriser les processus qui influencent l'évolution du monde vivant. Nourrir la planète. Ça, c'est cool parce que mon père était fermier quand il était petit. Il est aussi soudeur. Fait que là, soudeur, ça m'intéresse pas pantoute. Mais techniquement, une ferme, ça m'intéresserait beaucoup. Tu sais? J'ai une amie, Jessica, qui est une vétérinaire qui spécialise dans le monde équestrien. Fait que ça fait capoter, ça. Je trouve ça vraiment cool. Les personnes intéressées par le domaine de le vivant s'y vont particulièrement des cours portant sur le mécanisme de base de la vie, tels ceux de biologie, d'anatomie ou de psychologie, ainsi que les cours reliés aux sciences et technologies. Selon l'ordre d'enseignement visé, des cours pratiques et théoriques s'ajouteront aux cours de base. Fait que ces personnes acquiescent des compétences qui leur permettront d'utiliser des instruments de travail variés tout en suivant des protocoles rigoureux. Cool. Ok. Fait que ça va être la santé humaine. On est armé d'un crayon, bien sûr. Pourquoi pas un stylo? Parce que, techniquement, qu'est-ce que j'aimerais beaucoup faire, c'est de prendre une vidéo au début, mais aussi prendre une vidéo à la fin. Que mes goûts ont changé en sachant plus sur le domaine en tant que tel. Santé humaine. Je m'intéresse à ce qui touche particulièrement la santé physique et psychologique des gens. Ouais. Esprit sain, corps sain. Et corps sain, esprit sain. J'aime acquérir les connaissances, connaître les applications et résoudre des problèmes scientifiques. Tout particulièrement ce qui concerne la biologie humaine. Oui, non. J'ai de l'intérêt pour ça, oui. J'ai une capacité pour ça, je sais pas. Je suis sensible aux difficultés que vivent les personnes de mon entourage et je suis plutôt porté à me rendre utile. Oui, vraiment. Ben, c'est complexe parce que tu dis oui, est-ce que tu es capable? Mais en même temps, si tu es intéressé par ça, il faut que tu es capable. Tu peux apprendre. Je m'intéresse aux nouvelles énergies et à leur application dans le domaine médical. Ouais. C'est un monde qui évolue beaucoup. Je m'occupe de ma propre santé, puis de me faire des choix éclairés pour la conserver en ayant une saine alimentation, un exercice physique. Non, parce que, je veux dire, je connais tellement de monde qui ont fait pour leur santé pour finir malade. La vie est courte, profite. Si tu ne profites pas, c'est quoi le but de vivre? T'sais? Faut pas survivre, il faut vivre dans la vie. Je rêve de pouvoir participer à une mission humanitaire en sein d'une équipe médicale. Ouais, mais en tant que quoi? Comment faire tes capacités? J'aime côtoyer ou voir l'action des travailleurs du domaine de la santé. Oui, quand même. Je trouve ça passionnant. Je trouve ça passionnant parce que tu sauves des vies. Si tu sauverais pas des vies, là, je sais pas si ça m'intéresserait. De manipuler des outils qui parfois demandent de travail et précision, non. J'ai le contact avec les gens, je ne crains pas de toucher aux besoins, ouais. Pas de problème avec ça. Je me vois très bien travailler en équipe pour venir en aide à la clientèle aux prises avec divers problèmes de santé. Ouais. C'est qu'on a quoi? On a 6, 18, 20, 26, 28, 32, 36. Pas pire. La vie végétale et animale. J'ai des particulier pour ce qui concerne l'écologie, la biologie, la botanique et la zoologie. Ouais. On partage la vie avec ces gens-là, mais avec les animaux, avec les plantes, c'est partie de la vie. C'est partie de l'univers qui est le nôtre. J'aime beaucoup être en contact avec les animaux et les soigner. Je ne manque pas de visiter des fermes ou des jardins zoologiques quand l'occasion m'est offerte. Pas vraiment. Ça m'intéresse quand même un peu. Je m'intéresse au monde de par production agriculture, horticole, forestière et halieutique. Je sais pas c'est quoi halieutique, mais ouais, vraiment. Une serre, une ferme, ça m'intéresse. Je suis préoccupé par les problèmes reliés à la pollution et de l'environnement. Et je souhaite collaborer à sa protection. Oui. J'aime mieux faire des expériences en laboratoire, biologie ou de chimie. J'ai pas tourné de ça malheureusement. On va dire 3. Je suis intéressé par les projets technologiques et scientifiques qui trouvent l'application dans le monde de l'agroalimentaire. Ça, ouais. Vraiment. C'est parce que ils disent basically genre des superfoods, des fermes en fait. Hey, j'aimerais pas de faire ça quand je suis fatigué, man. Je suis épuisé. Puis encore une fois, j'ai un petit bouton, man. Ça me fait chier. C'est terrible. Je rêve d'être à la barre de ma propre entreprise d'agriculture. Non. J'ai pas de leadership, sincèrement. Je vis des expériences présentes au contact de la nature. Par exemple, quand je m'occupe d'embellissement paysager, jardinage ou d'horticulture. Ouais. Je prends plaisir à travailler avec des outils ou à utiliser des équipements pour résoudre des problèmes pratiques. Oui. Je souhaite m'investir dans la protection de la faune et de la flore. Ça, ouais. Ben, c'est important. La terre, il faut qu'on en prenne soin, là. Fait qu'un 6, un 11, un 15, un 18, un 22, un 24, un 28, un 31 et un 35. Et voilà. C'est fini. Maintenant, il devrait y avoir une conclusion par rapport à qu'est-ce que je préfère, c'est quoi les résultats, ou comment j'ai pris ça comme exercice. Je préfère faire ça quand j'ai avoir le rendez-vous pour savoir qu'est-ce que ça veut dire ces résultats-là, parce que là, c'est juste un exercice. Puis l'exercice en tant que tel, c'est juste pour me connaître. Y a-t-il une valeur plus que ça? Je sais pas. Mais comme conclusion, j'ai adoré l'exercice parce que c'est vraiment... t'explores, puis il y a des fois que tu te demandes pas, tu te dis, bon, ben, tel terrain m'intéresse, tel domaine m'intéresse, mais qu'est-ce que ça contient, ce domaine-là? Qu'est-ce que ça croit, c'est l'attrait, tu comprends? Fait c'est assez compliqué. Puis, je suis genre vraiment down d'apprendre le plus possible. Parce que je trouve ça important d'être capable de... Parce que c'est tellement un choix, c'est tellement un choix important, mais il y a tellement de choix. Puis il y a plus de bons choix, il y a moins de bons choix que de mauvais choix. Il y a des choix qui sont intéressants, comme la boulangerie. Je suis intéressé, est-ce que je fais ça comme travail? Non. À long terme, c'est important aussi, tu sais, à 32 ans. Et comme ça, je trouve ça vraiment cool. Je trouve ça vraiment cool parce que c'est intéressant. Mais c'est tellement une surface, c'est tellement le tip of the iceberg, c'est tellement en superflu que je sais pas à quel point c'est concret comme exercice, mais c'est quand même des belles questions, c'est quand même une belle réflexion que tu fais. Maintenant, c'est ça que je vais avoir un résultat pour ça. Fait que c'est bon. Parce que c'est possible de s'entrer, il y a une de mes copines que j'aime beaucoup. Qu'elle fait pas se faire. Fait que j'essaie d'être là pour elle, mais en même temps, je serai pas là pour toi à 6 heures de temps, là, tu comprends? J'ai trouvé ça les exercices étaient vraiment cool, mais tu vois, j'ai pas l'air satisfait. La réalité, c'est que j'aurais vraiment dû m'asseoir en une shot puis vraiment faire ça, puis comparer. Parce que non, tu commences pas à tel domaine. Tu sais, je fais le domaine du vivant, je fais le domaine du vivant, je pense pas à la culture, right? Mais en même temps, j'aurais aimé ça faire l'exercice en 5 parties. Les 5 parties, un à la fois de l'autre. Pourquoi? Comme ça, t'as ta mémoire, tu te dis, bon, ben, comment je peux faire par rapport à ça? La vérité, c'est que j'essaie de me rappeler des 3 premiers, puis j'y arrive pas. C'est même un problème. Mais bon, encore une fois, c'est pour ça que j'essaye un peu de voir avec ma conseillère les faits, les résultats de ça, les résultats d'ensemble en fait. Mais c'est un super beau exercice. J'ai vraiment apprécié. Fait que moi je vous aime, je vous vois demain. On va aller streamer du Resident Evil un peu, jouer un peu de jeux vidéo. Se calmer parce que demain j'ai un rendez-vous aussi. Puis c'est ça, je vous aime beaucoup. Passez une belle soirée.
I had to get some Twinkies since they were out of fresh pastries. But then I found the fountain soda. And they just happened to literally have every soda on the planet. So, now to do it. I have to do it. This is insane. I'm sorry. I had to know what it tasted like. What would you say is like your favorite snack that you guys have?
Honestly, I really don't think so, but barbecue chips.
Barbecue chips? Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some of those too. And thankfully their microwave was actually pretty clean because gas station microwaves, they tend to worry me sometimes. We got the goods. Starting with the chicken pot pie. I gotta say, never once have I ever thought I'm gonna get a chicken pot pie at a gas station. But there's a first for everything. Let's see how it is. There's a first for everything, and there's a last for everything too. And this chicken pot pie just happens to be both of those things. But on the bright side, I knew I'd enjoy my Twinkies. I mean, it doesn't get better. It's a Twinkie. The moment we've all been waiting for. Well, since I can't call it diesel fuel, since we already have that going, we'll call it Protein's Tank. Here goes. This is legitimately delicious. As for the food, I'm gonna give Circle K a solid 3.5. But as for the experience, I mean, I gotta be honest. Come on, that fountain soda was just incredible. I have to give Circle K a 4.5. But can they get the bonus point? I'm not the biggest fan of barbecue chips, but they're pretty good. Which means Circle K takes the lead with a 9.0. Diesel fuel! Next up, we're headed to golf. I already got myself kicked out of one golf, so I'm not doing it again. I'm not driving another 30 minutes to find another one. So this is your intro. It's golf. I make YouTube videos. I was just like trying food from a bunch of the gas stations.
Unethical.
I mean, I understand if you don't want me filming, but can we all just agree that unethical might have been just a little bit of a stretch? Let's head inside. Uh-oh, looks like we got a window service. Can I do like a lemon lime Gatorade? And then, can I do the Welch's fruit snacks? And then last thing will be, do you have like a favorite snack? Sure. Can I just get one of those as well? That'll do it. Thank you. And this man was coming through with the goods. Thanks, boss. Let's start with Welch's. Oh man, it smells like childhood. Oh yeah, that is just delicious. And we got another classic lemon lime Gatorade, which of course was also amazing. Yeah, Yeah, that's good. So, I mean, the food was pretty good. I'll give them a solid 3. And as for the experience, it was fun to get the window service the first time, but now, like, part of the process here is to go inside the gas station. Plus, the first Gulf I went to kicked me out for filming. So, I'm gonna give them a 1.5. But we do still have a favorite item to try. Reese's Sticks. Listen, I am a sucker for a wafer, so these might really be up my alley. Yep, that's getting the bonus point. Giving them an overall score of 5.5. Diesel fuel! Well. That brings us to our final gas station, Mobil. Well, before I even got inside, I saw something a little bit atypical. Yes, your car's supposed to actually have a 4th wheel. Anyway, let's just get inside. Hello. I took a quick look around at everything they had, but I saw exactly what I needed. You know me and my Reese's. I had to go for the Reese's ice cream. Oh, yeah.
Wait, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough
But it was a little bit more strange. Pineapple
time to do the 3 of them.
I found a zesty Italian wrap. Do you have like a favorite snack?
Here?
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet. I'm working on it.
Okay.
But I asked them if they like getting the pumpkins and candy dipped all the time.
Okay.
I'm ready to grab it out of the bin.
Oh. Yeah, those sound incredible.
Alright. I
Thank
think
you so
you'll
much.
like it.
I appreciate it.
I'm glad you asked.
Thank you so much. You too. Can we just appreciate how nice she was for it being 4:30 in the morning? Oh, we got the good. She was probably the most friendly, energetic person I've had the pleasure of speaking to yet. But let's go ahead and try the food. I saw the zesty Italian style wrap and it had to be done, okay? It had to be done. Oh my. And as if it couldn't get any better, they also had Reese's
Ice cream.
Come on now. Amazing. But what about the pineapple Fanta? Oh, wow. Now, she said her favorite snack were these Muddy Bites. And let me tell you, I've never seen these before, but they look incredible. Dink. This is incredible. Wait a second. Oh, no, I have an idea. I'm making my own mini cone in the car. Look at that. Now that is what a late night gas station run is all about. I gotta be honest, this assortment of food is incredible. Which means I have to give the food a 5. And of course, they're getting the bonus point. So it all comes down to the experience. It doesn't feel too sketchy. It's really nice inside. And the lady was super friendly. My official score for the experience is a 4 out of 5, giving Mobil a 10-point score. Diesel fuel. Oh shoot, now I actually have to try this. Forgot about that part of this part of the video. So I took this abysmal mess and made our official diesel fuel item. Cheers to diesel fuel. The donut is even harder than when I bought it. I can't do it. I'm done. Nope, I'm quitting that. Nope. There's only one thing left to do. I had to bring her the prize. Hi, I'm back. I've been making a YouTube video these past couple days. You actually won the video. Congratulations. There's your prize. You get to keep what's inside.
All my boys love cars. I have 3 boys. Homework. That's so sweet. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's for you.
You're so sweet.
Go.
With the Walmart Rewards MasterCard, you can earn 3% back in rewards dollars or more chips. Thanks.
Okay.
Track flight prices to perfection.
Robust, urban garlic flavor. When DSP announced that his plans to do a worst games ever marathon, I thought that was a really dumb idea. Because he can't even make
C'est compris!
Si j'ai pas compris.
hier, je vous ai demandé c'est qui le chanteur le plus mauvais pour son niveau de popularité. Un commentaire qui est revenu vraiment beaucoup, c'est Danick Bouchard. Je connaissais aucunement Danick Bouchard avant de lire les commentaires, OK? Puis, je suis allé checker, tu sais, vite fait, c'était qui ce gars-là? Puis là, j'ai vu que c'est un artiste émergent. J'aime pas ça fesser sur des artistes émergents dans la vie parce que, ben, de un, ça me...
actually have muscles.
Yo, Arcane Season 3 teaser? What is that? I don't like the vibes.
What's wrong with its eyes? She was once a child about your age, but...
On embarque des jeux mobiles avec un timer et...
Yeah, you see Phil is doing this all for Cat. He's gonna become a...
Ça fait plusieurs... Y'a pas un go-go, Brit, con!
Alright, Phil, keep going. Just a suggestion. Assure yourself there's nobody spotting you, so you're in big trouble.
I think you work a little bit.
I don't have moves. You're just an idiot. But thanks for the money. I mean, please, by all means, just keep throwing me money. And this is what I've been saying all along, but everyone always wanted to naysay and be jerks and say, oh no, that won't happen. If you
Is she eating?
He'll blow the money on mobile games, and he'll blow the money on booze, and he'll blow the money on DoorDash, and he'll blow... Okay, so take a look now. So now what do you have to say?
Wow, Phil, it only took you 11 years to buy a weight set when you could have been having a gym membership for that long, and you would have been in a lot better shape than you are today. Like I'm telling you, something happened. Either Kat said something or left him, or like his doctor was like, okay, after 10 years of telling Phil to exercise, he finally exercises. But midlife crisis, dude, give it a rest.
Now it's like, oh, but now we won't say that anymore because, you know, he actually, you know, did what he said he was going to do. He improved his life. He improved his setup. He improved everything, right? And I'm feeling great. You can even see, I know that I'm still chubby in the face a bit. You can see, but I'm losing some. Like the chub that I had built up over years from just being unhealthy, it's starting to go away. This stupid neck fat is actually going away because I'm working out.
Yeah, this just seems like cope to me. Phil, there's some parts of your body that lose weight faster than others. The part that is slowest is usually the stomach area. Like, I don't get why he's bragging about stuff that took him over a decade to do. Maybe because it just makes him feel good, like, hey, I accomplished something. But it's like, what was the rut he was in and what spurred him to get out of the rut? That's what he's not telling us. He's claiming that it's viewer support, but we know better than that. It's definitely not that.
Are we done here? Like, I keep going, but there's nothing happening. The game is dirt boring. Like, it's just, I'd rather watch grass grow.
Yeah, the genius decides to play some of the worst games ever that his chat considers, and he's surprised that they're boring. Phil, you were so dumb. He already has a ton of trouble making good games entertaining, which they aren't at all because it's his streams. Like, him thinking bad games would suddenly be something worthwhile to look at is so 220.
People are tipping you, trying to encourage you to play along with how bad the game is, but you are ignoring them.
This is Phil here. If you expect him to play along and actually have fun, you've got another thing coming.
The game was just boring to play. That was the problem with it, right? So there's nothing I can do about that.
And basing an entire marathon around games that were boring to play is a great idea to get a ton of money.
Positivity Gaming says, I think they're trying to say it's your job to be entertaining. You're the entertainer. You're supposed to be the one providing the funny. So if that's the premise, then we'll just not do this then. We'll do something different.
Yeah, DSP is even admitting that he can't make fun out of any game. He doesn't have the talent for that. He's just gonna do Phil and chill instead. Like, seriously, he wage quit the marathon because it was such a terrible idea and it was underperforming his expectations that he just did a stupid Q&A session for like the last 2 hours. And he only got like an extra $250 because somebody decided to wail out on him and said, oh, I was at work beforehand. Maybe that was true, maybe that was not, but they wailed out on Phil, of all things. Way to waste the Saturday.
It's not my job to make a bad game good, you idiot.
Once again, Phil completely misses the point. Yes, it is not your job to make the game good. It's your job to make the audience experience good. Get it?
Literally, I sit here and I talk with you guys, chill with Phil for 2-3 hours, and people all have a great time.
We have great conversation. People support, right?
Then why didn't you do that instead of playing games? Are you afraid if you do it all the time that it will suddenly collapse very quickly?
Just today, the intro to the stream. I hung out with you guys for 90 minutes. You guys were having a great time. We hit our first goal. I love when people want to put it on me.
It is on you because the choices you make affect the entertainment factor. If you're doing something boring and not actually putting any effort into it, it makes it boring. If you're interacting with your fans like that. It's not rocket science, though. Yet somehow you have a huge amount of difficulty figuring this stuff out.
The idea was that worst games ever. People thought, oh, you should play all these bad games. It'll be fun, right?
Yeah, everybody considers the fact that anything Phil touches dies, so it turned out not to be an entertaining affair. Big shocker, wow.
It's not. Here, Phil, here's a pile of dirt. Make that into gold.
And this just shows you the lack of creativity and imagination in his head that's going on. Like with bad games, the expectation is you're going to go in and laugh at them, but here's Phil just being boring as usual, and it doesn't work out. You gotta put some effort into it, Phil.
So guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a poll. You guys are gonna vote for the next game, but please, let's get to $400. I want another shot right now. Alright, so please, let's get some support going. We're what, $70 away? Something like 70 away from the next goal? Alright, you like the content. I know you do.
Weren't you just saying they weren't liking the content because you can't make these bad games entertaining? So why support then if you're gonna just bail on your initial premise? Like, this is just so stupid and pathetic that he plans these months out, and yet still, they flatline when he performs them because he's not an entertainer. He should just go back to Twitch and play movies, because that's the only way he can attract people that aren't trolls and things like that.
Let's get some support all around.
Yeah, keep in mind, this is the week he had leading up to this, so he's not hurting for money at all. Except that he probably is, because once he takes care of his regular expenses, the rest of it he takes and spends it on champions and other nonsense.
Or another shot. That'll keep me going. If I don't have either, I'm gonna end up being super tired, and I'm not gonna be able to do a good marathon.
Phil, you're already not doing a good marathon as it is, so why people giving you money would suddenly make it better is beyond me. Like, what kind of idiot genuinely believes Phil and thinks that they need to empty their wallets for him? This is just absurd.
So I don't know why we're not hitting it, so I can do it at 400.
I can help you with that. It's because the streamer is an entitled jerk. You know, somebody said in the comment section that Phil has a very high turnover rate of debts, particularly the ones that give him money, which I'm kind of just a little bit confused at. But hey, if you spend all your money on Phil and then you're suddenly bankrupt, you can't give him any more money.
Literally, all I want to do is get the shot done with, and then we can play Bubsy. I'm ready. It's set up. It's ready to go.
Oh my god, Phil is such a loser. This is so pathetic and sad. Like, I can't believe people actually pity him and throw money at him. Like, they gotta be self-aware. Come on.
Where's the 36?
Having Phantom screens professionally installed in your home
I don't
can
know.
lead to some surprising side effects. Like feeling more energy and wasting less energy. Phantom screens say no to high energy bills.
Durex condoms are available in even more sizes, which begs the question, does size really matter? Come on now. It's all about finding your fit. And with all these things to choose from, nothing feels better.
So what's gonna happen? We're gonna start playing Bubsy, and then we're gonna hit the goal. Then I have to stop playing Bubsy to take a shot. I just want to get it out of the way now.
He just wants the money right now. Right now. Let's just grind the stream to a dead halt. For money.
We still got like 2-3 hours left on the stream, and I don't want you guys to sit here complaining you're all bored. So what do you want to do?
At that point, anybody that's just bored should just leave, and then we all know that Phil will have like 10 people there, because nobody's entertained ever.
I don't know how to make you entertained with games that aren't entertaining.
Phil, you don't even know how to make games entertaining that are entertaining for people to watch. You only get money out begging and pity, not because they actually enjoy your content. If you're getting money, it's mainly pity or ironic contributions.
Big rigs. See, a lot of people kept saying big rigs. I have it. I bought it. Look, guys, look how close we are to 400. But the problem is, with people dragging their feet like this, I will never get a buzz. Do you understand that? Never.
Wow, he's calling out his audience now. Phil will never have fun unless you give him money. Can you believe this, man?
This marathon was not able to be hyped because of stupid Comcast. They screwed me over.
Yeah, also, he rarely ever streams on Saturdays anymore, so holding a marathon on a Saturday is probably not the best idea for him. And it's not like people in his community know. They absolutely know it's on Saturday. He's told them 10,000 times. It's not Comcast's fault. It's his fault. If he was really worried about it, he should have moved it into the first week of October. But it's like, oh, I want to drain my fans' wallets right at the end of the month, and I can't do that if I move it into October.
This marathon was going to be yesterday. And remember, I started to hype the date and, get people excited. And then what happened? Comcast is going to turn off my internet for a day. They're going to update the infrastructure. Who knows if I can stream. So basically, there's been no time to promote this marathon. We didn't even know that it was going to happen.
Bill, you've been promoting this marathon for like a month. You always knew it was going to be the end of the month. So we just didn't stay
until Friday, the day before. How do you hype a marathon in one day? So people didn't get hyped for it or excited for it, to be honest. That's number one. Number two, of absolute gameplay.
He always finds these very laughable reasons about why people choose to not give him money. Also, the entertainment is horrible, so like, why even bother giving money? Especially if you're like, oh, I only got $10 to spend this week.
This kind of interrupted the streak that we had. We were having a good streak of hitting goals and doing good with games and everything.
What? You've hit 2 goals at this point on the marathon. Like, what are you complaining about? Oh, you wanted thousands upon thousands of dollars for streaming for 10 hours straight? Congratulations, Phil. It doesn't happen a lot.
And now look, this marathon kind of split it up. Again, if it weren't for Comcast doing that out of the blue and screwing everything up, the schedule would have been fine, and I think it would have been a lot more successful. We would have had more people coming who were engaged, know more about these games. But instead, I basically got screwed. What are you gonna do, right? That's like...
Yeah, once again, guys, you only gave Phil $400 at this point, and he's like, oh, the world sucks because I can't make thousands of dollars on a stupid marathon stream that nobody cares for, and I'm not entertaining at all.
Oh, that's right. What cologne was I wearing? You ready?
Wow, this marathon was so terrible. Now we're back to talking about cologne. Remember when DSP tried to do DSP Classic cologne? Everybody laughed at him and said this was a really stupid idea. You can't smell through a computer screen, Phil, or a phone.
Davidoff Cool Water. I like this one a lot. Davidoff Cool Water. It's got this unique scent. It's a little bit like fruits, like citrus fruits, but it's something else in it. I think it's really nice. I like that combination of scents, and it's cool. It's relaxing.
Yeah, that cologne was so relaxing to Phil that he spent hours upon hours complaining about not getting enough money on the stupid marathon. So much so that he rage quit the initial premise of the marathon and just said, I'm going to start playing games and I'm just going to talk to you and beg for money.
That's one of my favorites. So that's what I was actually hearing today. Very good. Now I'm going, here comes the troll. What did he say? Davidoff Cool Water, David. How much is it? How much is it? How much did he spend?
Yeah, because they want to prove that you spend a ton of money on stupid stuff while simultaneously gaslighting and begging your fans for all of their money. Beggars can't be choosers, Phil.
Tomorrow, front page on every troll channel. GSP is Davidoff. It's news. It's news. Oh my God.
The idiot doesn't realize that all the people are going to be talking about is how poorly this marathon did compared to his expectations were, that they're not even going to be bothering about talking about his stupid cologne.
Unbelievable. I need to forget what the troll said in the DSP smells it cologne reviews. That's the thing though, I don't want to give people, if I said I wanted to do it.
You did say you wanted to do it, you fool.
That's right, you guys are not going to see my cologne review idea because disgusting negative people have to crawl over it and immediately make fun of it, saying it wasn't going to work. So I said, well, forget it then. I'm not going to bother you. If you're going to be negative and not even give it a chance and allow it to try once, then screw you. Then you don't get it. I'm not wasting time. You're already complaining before the idea's even seen the light of day. You're going to be so toxic about it. Well, then, so now you don't get it. Now you'll never get it. And people were like, we're behind it. This sounds good. Great variety idea. I would have done it. Or, even if, it wasn't that big of a deal, but the way that those idiots immediately slammed it and were like, it's bad, it's stupid. Why would I want to do it now?
Phil, when a lot of the times when the trolls say that something is stupid, that emboldens you to do it. Why do you just suddenly cower at it at the beginning? Maybe it's because you knew it was a really stupid idea and you just wanted to say, hey, I want to buy $200 worth of cologne and then write it off.
Right? Like, why? And the thing is that people are so dumb. That's what they don't realize. Like, if they would shut up, if you even think I have a bad idea, don't say it's a bad idea. Let me do it. Because then if it's a bad idea, you can say, okay, we'll make fun of it.
Yeah, Phil, but that idea was so boring and stupid, it was actually better for them to make fun of it initially than to say, okay, Phil, you should do it, because if you did it, it would have just been boring.
But instead, these people are so dumb. That's what I mean. Like, they have no self-awareness. They don't understand the situation. They can't read the room. They're dumb. They're like dumb as bricks. Like, they're dumber than my wall over here. They don't understand that if you say that to me, I'm not going to do it. That's how I am. You know, if you piss me off, then I'm not going to do something. Seriously, that's how I am. That's always been my personality type. I'm not one of those people that you talk to me. Now I'm going to get, okay, I'm going to do it. No, like, dude, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. You know, I don't like it when people talk.
Phil, you're just a big BSer. Get over it. Also, the trolls deride everything that you do. Why is this thing making you stop? Did they actually have a point this time? And you're like, oh, this would have really bombed. Nobody would have given me money for this. I think that's what it was.
So, I'm not going to give you what you want. You should have been like, well, we think this is a dumb idea and we think it'll bounce it for itself. Well, then we'll let it do. Right?
He is so salty about that, you can tell. He thought it was an awesome idea until it got ridiculed. And I still think he really wants to do it, but he doesn't think it will be as successful as DSP tries it. He thinks he'll be able to do it once, and then it will just be a complete joke like it is.
I don't know. Honestly, I was at 50-50 on the idea. And then I got to finish. I got to upload and everything. Set up what you want.
Him just deciding to upload all those gameplay components is completely stupid, especially during a marathon day. Because he just adds 10 more pieces.
I'm undecisive, brother. One more.
The hardest thing is to get started. You have to get it on paper.
We have started to deal with computers in higher and higher levels of abstraction. Just push a button.
Rapid prototyping allows you to identify what's important early on. You're able to learn very quickly.
People then end up spending more time on the decisions of what they want to actually make.
The sale is amazing. Whoa! Language? This is not a sale. Walmart's everyday low prices just feel like a sale. Oh, so these aren't a sale. Sorry. It's okay.
Of course, you made me drink it when I'm about to go offline. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, look how grateful Phil is for you giving him money, guy. Congratulations. Yeah, you just wasted hundreds of dollars. Phil promised you 3, he's only gonna give you 1.
Alright, listen up. It's this simple. Next month we're doing the Halloween marathon. Alright, Trolling with Trollington, are you here? And everyone else who's here, please listen up. Next month we're doing the Halloween marathon. Support the marathon early.
Yeah, suckers, support the marathon so Phil can beg for even more money. He's annoyed that you're waiting until the last minute because that means nobody else will get money, apparently. Phil, I'm highly doubtful that luck you got there at the end was from somebody who was giving you money because they really love your content. I think it was more of an ironic jab. This is probably the reaction he was looking for, Phil, to be honest.
And then I can be buzzed for the marathon.
Wow, Phil, you're so eager to sample the finest fruit juices ever. Okay, nobody cares, Phil.
I just don't understand it. Why support at the end when there's no top? I could have got this at the beginning. That was the point. People need to support earlier, so that way I can take the shots and then it affects the between them. That's the whole idea.
Yeah, let me cue you in on something. That's not what people are looking for. What they are looking for is hearing you whine and complain and back. Therefore, they're going to hold their contributions until the very end just to annoy you.
So now Trollington did a $41.85 Canadian cent super chat and says, because your debts are dumpsting up the place because they're skeptical.
Well, Troll McTrollington is not going to last long in Phil's chat, I can tell you that. The guy just insulted every single person in Phil's audience, and Phil let him get away with it because he gave him a lot of money. Yeah, Phil really is a principled guy.
Basically what he's saying is, see, this super chat is real, which it is. That is a real super chat. Just to show that this is not fake. Let me do a conversion on that.
No, Phil, what he's saying is that you and your audience are a bunch of idiots, and anybody that watches you, unironically, is a complete moron.
That's $41.85. $30. That's another $30. There you go. That now made him the top super chatter too. Are you serious? Wow. It was $30. All right. I'm gonna do one more shot, then I'm out of here because I gotta upload and I gotta do everything, guys. And again, oh, you owe us shots. I owe you nothing.
Phil, you owe your fans everything, you complete idiot. Doing stuff like this will just show how entitled and arrogant you are, and eventually people will view in. It may take like 1,000 times because they're dented. They will eventually leave you and find somebody else.
If you want the actual things that I promised, you have to do them during the stream. You can't expect that I'm going to take 5 shots at the end of the stream, and then I'm going to upload, and then I'm going to have to be able to spend time with my wife. No, that's dumb.
Hey Phil, as long as the camera is still on, you are still streaming.
Hey kids, are you ready to meet Krabby the Clown? Alright, here you go!
Hey kids, thank you all for coming. Thank you. Eat plenty of Krabby Patties.
Alright, so don't be dumb. Next time, next marathon, when I can actually drink during the marathon, and then you'll get it. Or be stupid, and then you don't get everything at the end because you were dumb, and you waited till the end. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, is it not? No, troll. Alright, troll, I appreciate that. He says, dude, I was working. Alright. Troll.
How much do you want to bet that he was not working? And look how quickly when someone offers a reasonable excuse that DSP folds completely. You see, DSP thinks it's very important that you have a job because if you didn't, you wouldn't be able to give him money.
This is not representative of me talking to you. I want you to understand that, okay? Sadly, what's happening, a lot of these marathons is we get initial support for like the first hour, and then it's dead for like 4 or 5 hours. And all of a sudden, and then it's like, well, that's not how it's going to work. You know? If we get it up front, then I can even here's the thing. Think of it this way.
I won't because I don't care, Philip. All you want is the money up front because if you think you get the money up front, then you will also get the money after. But if you think you don't get the money up front, you won't be getting money after. That's all it is.
Say, for example, I had gotten a whole bunch of support, $500, $600, $700 support at the beginning of the stream. Then I could have pieced it out to stay buzzed. And I could have been buzzed over the entire marathon. And it would have been a better marathon. In my opinion, I think it would have been a better event.
Yeah, well, you have to be entertaining regardless of what state you're in. It's not on your fans to give you money to make the stream entertaining. That's completely stupid.
Okay, that was good. Admittedly, that was good. Someone tipped $2 and said, so Rich already has a tattoo of you on him. Next he's gonna have your glove imprint on him. No, I'm not boxing.
If it was a wrestling match, Rich would destroy him. Boxing, I don't know. I would take Review Tech over him, honestly, because you know Phil's not going to train for it. You know, I would want to see DSP face off against Wings, because I think that would be entertaining. If DSP really wanted like a softball opponent, it would be Boogie, because Boogie would just be terrible. He couldn't even lay a hit on Wings.
I don't care. See, here's the thing. Understand about me is that I'm not desperate and I'm not a money-motivated guy in that regard. It doesn't matter how much someone would offer me, I would still not do it. I don't want to beat up that guy. I don't.
Yeah, Phil, the idea that you would curb stomp anybody at a boxing match besides Boogie is laughable, man. I would honestly take Rich over you as a slight favorite. And if it was like you had months to prep for it, he would be a bigger favorite. You are very desperate in terms of money and getting it from your fans. If you weren't able to extract as much out of your fans, you would probably be opening to doing these stupid boxing shenanigans. Because what else would you actually want to do? You don't want to get a job, and you probably can't either.
I don't want to beat up that guy. I don't. I don't want to beat up anyone, honestly. I'm just happy where I am in life. I don't want to fight anyone. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm enjoying my life again. My streams, my life with my wife. I don't want to start a job. I want to be fighting people. I'm doing this for me and my family. I'm not doing this, to go fight people. You understand?
But still, he's gonna go on and on about his muscle bicep guns for like months now. I can just see it happening. It's just being a recurring thing. It's like, hey, look at me. I'm attractive all of a sudden.
Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. About 90 minutes of just chilling. And I will see you next month for the Halloween Marathon. Be sure to nominate the games, and I'll see you then.
Yeah, the worst games ever was so bad he had to do 90 minutes of fill and chill. And he's acting like people only tune in for the marathons. He gets higher viewership though on the marathons, to be stated about that. But come on, Phil, they're most likely going to be watching something you do from now till then.
This has been a great marathon.
Yeah, it was so great that he had to stop doing what he planned to do for it and do something else.
We had a lot of fun, even though the games weren't necessarily the worst ever like we had hoped. It was still a fun marathon. I had a great time with all of you. And I hope to see you tomorrow, all right? Raid, what should we do to raid, Dunsfelder? Who should we raid tonight? Who's around? No, the next marathon is the Halloween marathon, where I'm in costume and we're going to play, Halloween-style games, horror games and other stuff.
Yeah, but you're already playing, like, Silent Hill F and Chronos right now, so they may be so overloaded with horror games that by the time the marathon goes around, that may be a flop, too. See, Phil, I'm already giving you excuses in case things don't go well. I got your back.
Well, okay. I'll miss you, but I'll see you on the next DSP Tries It. Sounds good, Troll. So, now, hold on. Before I send anyone over to Mad TV, listen to this. Silly Goose in YouTube chat says, Mad TV shouted out Raw Bill after you sent them there last time. Then he played a Detractor song. Is that true? Did that actually happen? I want to know. Is that true? Is that what's going on over there? That is not how it happened whatsoever. Yes. No, it's absolutely not true. Mad would never do that. What if that's a YouTube chat LARPer. That's not true. Detractor Detective. He's lying. Ban that. He found the wrong channel at one point and got confused. Raw Phil rated his stream. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. You guys are going over there. So if you're okay with going over there, I'll send you over there. I don't care. Have fun with Mad TV tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, ready? You are now watching Mad TV.
Yeah, well, he did send them to somebody this week that played a Detractor song, but really, it's not a big deal unless you're Phil. Because who cares if he's playing I Really Need That Money? Because Phil says it all the time. Like, there's nothing odd about it right there. I don't know, this marathon just seemed to be really stupid because, that's how Phil always makes it. So I hope you enjoyed this wild ride, and I will see you all next time for more Phil 220 content. This is Robust turning off the station of the Real Housewives of Phil Burnell, and I will see you all next time.
Incoming dishes! Doc! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
Yeah, it absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Juste que tu me dises que tu m'aimes. Sorry guys. Robust.
DSP has been going on
Good.
and on about how he has all of these games to play and he has such a busy schedule that he can't put them all in. Now this week he's decided to waste almost 2 streams on GTA 4 with mods. The first stream, he just sat there for an hour and panhandled because he used cheat codes to finish the game. The second stream, he didn't even bother to check if the mods were working, so we had a complete troubleshooting session. Yeah, this is DSP. He loves to waste his audience's time, and he doesn't get that this isn't entertaining content. He wants you to do stuff like watch him vacuum and clean his closet and pay him handsomely for it, because he thinks just because he turned OBS on, he's entitled to your money.
My timing seems to be slightly off. Let's try it one more time. Let's get it going. Alright. Like, literal last chance if anyone wanted to support. I'm going to be out of here in a minute. I hung out with you guys out for an hour. So I hope that you enjoyed. And thanks to those who did. But it is what it is.
Yeah, he spent a grand total of 2 hours wasting your time troubleshooting when he had promised the game to play. He didn't even bother to set the game up and check to see if it works beforehand. And he expects to be rewarded for it. No, Philly, you only got $16 for that troubleshooting segment. So yeah, it's more than you deserve. You got $69 on the night. That's a pretty good night for not delivering what you planned and instead doing boring troubleshooting.
Yes, sadly the Ballad of Gay Tony playthrough from 12 years ago, because I left the in-game music in, a lot of that music got muted and blocked on YouTube. So if you try to watch the original playthrough, there were entire chunks with no audio, and there's nothing I can do to fix that. That's YouTube.
Yeah, so the three people that are actually interested in watching old Phil where he points the camera at the TV, you're out of luck now because the audio is muted. Great.
All of a sudden in 2013, they turned on this content ID match system, and it retroactively went back on old content and scrubbed it. And they're like, well, wait a minute. Why are you applying this to previous things? It doesn't make sense. When the law goes into effect, it doesn't retroactively go back and punish people for things before the law existed.
Yeah, but Phil, you're not being punished. You're not getting thrown in jail. You're not given a fine. It's YouTube trying to cover itself from lawsuits from music producers. You're just the middleman that got stuck in between, man. And if you looked at YouTube terms of service back then, I'm sure it allowed them to do that. Or if not, they updated it to make sure that you accepted that if you wanted to be part of the YouTube Partner Program. Don't like it, don't get your videos monetized.
Right? Like right now, if they outlawed drinking from a level 1 podcast mug, you couldn't arrest me for the fact that I was drinking from this for a year.
Yeah, but you didn't get arrested, Phil. And are you telling us you're drinking gin in that cup?
Because the law didn't exist until right now. So why did YouTube retroactively go back and scrub everyone's content, erasing for a policy they didn't turn on until 2013?
So let me tell you something. Back in the day, everybody uploaded TV shows to YouTube. If YouTube didn't implement this stuff, it probably would have been sued into oblivion and it wouldn't exist anymore. So DSP, once he got on Twitch, that was it. Once he gets kicked off, he would have been on now Facebook or Kick right now. So be glad that YouTube did that, Phil, because if they didn't, you would be able to panhandle on their site right now.
It doesn't even make sense. Okay, but they did. So all my playthroughs from pre-2013 got hit with this, and tons of them have giant muted parts, actual entire missing parts of the playthrough, and there's nothing I can do about that at all.
Yeah, YouTube messed with Philip's art, man. The stuff that he recorded from a camera onto his TV. Oh no, we can't go back and enjoy that content from 70 years ago. Look at that legacy stuff, man. It's gotta be classic. It's definitely not something you scraped off the back of your shoe at the end of the day.
Nothing. It is what it is.
Yeah, DSP thinks YouTube owes him like hundreds of thousands of dollars for this in damages. He's so delusional. He thinks the world revolves around him, and every decision made is completely about him.
It sucks, but hopefully, this will be fixed eventually when I play the game again. Because I will just turn off the music and we'll have a playthrough with audio that's not messed up.
Yeah, well, YouTube doesn't care about your playthroughs to get 3 views, if that, anymore, because they don't want to deal with the copyright hassle. If you want to pay the licensing fee to use that music, you're all the more welcome to do that. They have that in the Creator Studio. But yeah, you're like, wait, I have to pay $100 to have this music in my video? But I only make $3.30 off the video. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Phil constantly complains about somebody using his content, and when he uses somebody's content, he doesn't care.
Alright. Well, folks, I do want to say thank you for chilling tonight. We had an hour of chilling, but,
if you mean chilling as in troubleshooting constantly, begging for money, demanding your fans tell you how to make the mods work, yeah, I guess you could say that you chilled today.
I'm sorry, because I know people came here for GTA, you didn't get it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it that we can use GTA.
Here's what Phil doesn't get. He's doing a show, but he doesn't have a plan B. So if the show gets derailed, he doesn't do anything else. So he's like, okay, now it's your job to help me fix this thing. Just play another game, Phil. It's not rocket science. He's like, no, I can't do that. My wheels have a specific schedule. They need to know exactly when I'm playing a game. Otherwise, I'm not getting any money for it. You got $16 in an hour. If you booted up a game and played something else, you would have gotten money. Maybe you should have put on Trusted and see if you could have got that extra $33.
Hopefully worst case, maybe next. Okay? But
I can clearly see the mods not working by Thursday because he hasn't put any effort into making them work. And then having another
Fuck, where's my keys?
session and wasting another stream and complaining that he didn't get any money for it. I could totally see that happening. Because the Wills would be like, oh no, we're not making money. Now we gotta give them hundreds of dollars. Woo!
It is what it is. I did my best. I hope that you guys still enjoyed the stream regardless, okay?
If your best is not even checking to see if mods work on a DLC before you boot up the stream, that's not your best, Phil. That's doing the absolute bare minimum, and you failed to do that. You're so lazy. It's so obvious. Why didn't we give you money? It'd be obvious because you put no effort in. And then you have the gall to claim that you tried your hardest. This is unbelievable.
All right.
It's not crafty. It's your craft.
Fuck, dude. I know where my key is.
It's not DIY. It's good.
Well, everyone, that is it for me tonight. Not only did I stream here extra and got no support at all.
That is a complete lie. He did not go extra at all. He streamed for 2.5 hours, which is about as long as he usually does on a night stream, because he has 20 to 30 minutes of like a hangout, so to speak, and then 2 hours of gameplay. He spent as much time as he usually does. He's just salty because he's like, look, you didn't give me money. I turned on OBS. You should be giving me money.
People didn't come for this, right? People came for GTA 6 and people didn't enjoy this, and I'm sorry. I did my best, right?
You did your best. You did nothing. You didn't even bother to play another game. You didn't bother to skip it and do a hangout with us. All you bothered to do was troubleshoot. It's like, oh, they want to see GTA 4 with Boz right now. Yeah, well, if you wanted to do that, you should have actually checked it to see if it worked in the first place. You're yet again.
Well, everyone, good evening and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 2nd of September, 2025.
Where Phil didn't get as much money as he wanted, and now he's going to give us a lecture.
I described today as anything but disappointing. Okay.
Yeah, this is me chill and positive content.
Here's what happened. It's Dragon Sim. That also went well, where we had major progress in the game. Actually, on this stream support, we hit and exceeded a support goal. There you go. It's good. Now.
Uh-oh, he's crossing his arms. Here we go. He's gonna sue us.
Tonight's late stream, I reserve exclusively to play the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC in Grand Theft Auto.
Mind you, this is a 12-minute daily wrap. Most of it is spent harping on the playthrough that didn't happen. So we only spent 2 minutes on the good things and 10 minutes on the bad things. DSP wants you to intensely focus on his failures so you feel pity for him and give him more money.
This is something that people have asked for the entire time that I played GTA 4 with mods. They said they wanted to see me do that DLC with these new mods to make it look obviously more modern and better. I'd only done one playthrough of this back like 12 plus years ago, and everyone wanted to see it again. So finally, after the base game taking much longer than we had expected, and me finally beating it yesterday, tonight, that's what it was all about. Okay?
Except it absolutely wasn't, because DSP in his infinite wisdom decided to never check if the mods worked before with the DLC, before booting up the stream tonight. He had months in advance to check this.
We boot up the game, we boot up the DLC, the game starts loading, shows the title splash, shows the characters and their character art, and after about 2-3 of them playing, closes and crashes. Try it again. Closes and crashes. Okay? Let's try to figure out what's going on here. People are searching on the internet.
Oh my god, he has people searching on the internet for him. I guess he knows that his fans are smarter than him and can figure this out more likely than he is.
So we were troubleshooting for like 20 minutes. We couldn't come to the bottom of what was going on. Loads on the first try, absolutely no problems. Game boots up fine.
Hey, genius, then you should have played that DLC. Who cares what you hyped up? This is what works. Go with what works. Play that, and then while you're playing that DLC, find out how to make the mods work for the other DLC, okay? But you didn't want to do that. You wanted to dangle the second DLC like a carrot and a stick. You can't do that if your fans are like, wait, the mods aren't going to work. So it feels like, darn, I can't use that as leverage to make more money.
Everyone's kind of scratching their heads.
Yeah, I'm wondering at this point why you continue to troubleshoot instead of actually playing the game that's available to you. That's a real head scratcher right there. And then you expect money on top of that? No way. No one is going to pay you to troubleshoot. Do it on your own time.
In the meantime, I start scouring the files in the GTA folders, and I find one that's a log of things that's going on. So I'm not sure, or maybe the mods that I installed are not allowing the game to update properly, and it's still trying to access the social club. But we could see, we actually looked at it in this video that I made, this hour of stream that I did.
Oh my god, he's uploading even more content onto YouTube. Who would have thought? Congratulations, Phil, you're like 100,000 plus and counting. He will go to whatever lengths it takes to not play the Lost and Filled DLC.
It's trying to access the social club, and it says error, can't access, access denied, and then it says closes the app. So
what we got here is a Phil 220 emergency. I repeat, a Phil 220 emergency.
For some reason, it's still trying to access this feature, even though I don't have it working. You know what I'm thinking? Is this. Maybe.
You should have checked if the DLC worked in the first place before you had a whole live stream dedicated to it.
What ended up happening here is I bought the game and installed it in early July, right before the social club had closed. Then I modded the game, and we've been playing GTA 4's main campaign.
A tasty and nutritious snack. Let's call that a win-win. Yogo Nano. It's your snack champ.
This is just a hypothesis, and it could be completely wrong, okay? My game is stuck at this version where the social club still existed. When they closed the social club in mid-July, the game doesn't know that. But base GTA 4 didn't need the social club, so I was able to keep playing my playthrough and finish it yesterday. Now that I'm going to do the DLC, the game isn't updated, right? So it's just trying to keep accessing the social club, but when it can't work, it just closes the game. So I can't ever boot Ballad of Gay Tony. Now maybe that's true, maybe not.
Then you should get off your soapbox and uninstall the game and reinstall it and see if it works.
The thing is, some people on stream who are fans of mine said, well, we have this, we bought it. You know, it's like, it's cheap. You can buy this game right now on Steam for cheap. It's like, we bought it off of Steam, we're booting it up with no mods, and we can access right away. We can play Ballad of Gay Tony, no problem. So I do think it has something to do with the mods.
You should know whether it is or not. You should have tried launching the game without the mods and see what happened. Phil, you're not playing with a full deck here.
But I can't play it. We tried for an hour straight. We tried everything, and I recorded it. I'll upload it. All right, tonight, if you want to see an hour of troubleshooting and this thing just failing.
Yeah, he decides to upload the troubleshooting garbage, which nobody wants to see, while on his pre-stream before he started to try to launch the game, he ranted about Destiny. He talked about Truck Sim and the condition that it was going to be, if it was going to be wage quit or not. Both of those would have been more interesting topics to upload as a video instead of the stupid troubleshooting that Phil did.
You couldn't get it to work, and it sucked. And you know why it sucked? Here's why.
Because he wanted $300 on this stream and only got $69, which most of it came before he tried to launch the game itself.
People wanted Ballad of Gay Tony all month.
I need to find the fucking
If
keys.
the main playthrough goes well, we'll do it, right? For the most part, the main playthrough did do well.
Okay, we're just gonna retcon the part where you claim that you were gonna put the DLC because somebody gave you a ton of money because you were desperate on a Sunday night after the Battlefield 6 beta imploded. Then Iron Dead Sakai came in, gave you a ton of money, and then the whale said, okay, you're not gonna count Iron Dead Sakai's contributions, I'll pick up the slack. Yeah, sounds like a really good invested playthrough that your fans really wanted to pay you money to play.
So, I said we were going to start it yesterday, but then it took way too long to beat the main story of the game. So we'll do it tonight. We're going to do it tonight. Now it doesn't work.
Yeah, Phil, now that we're talking about it, that would have been a really good time to test it. Because if it didn't work, you could have just said, okay, we'll just do a hangout session for the next 45 minutes. That's no mistake. Don't worry, the next next time we play it, I will have it up working. You could have saved yourself all this trouble of this failed disaster stream if you decided to have clicked a button on that day. You didn't even have to show your audience that you were doing it, but you could have done it then.
It's like, come on. It's like, it just doesn't want to be played at this point. Like, really, it just literally doesn't want to be played.
Alright, so here's Tinfoil Hat time. Maybe he doesn't want to play this DLC so badly that he screwed up something with the mods intentionally so that it wouldn't boot. So it gives him an out. So he's like, okay, we can't play this game because I can't figure out how to make it work. No mods. Sorry, guys. And like, the whole point of the game was to see it in mods, so we need to make it all shiny and bright, so we can't even play the base version.
So I ended up sitting here with an entire stream of almost 400 disappointed viewers.
Ooh, I have the raw fill video. I can check that. Alright, so the highest number on YouTube I saw was 289. I don't know the kick numbers, but he seemed to be averaging 200 to 250, which is more than a regular stream for DSP. But remember, it's a premiere stream, so he's going to have a little bit more viewership than usual.
And I was like, guys, the problem is, we did that for an hour. We only have an hour left on stream.
Mind you, DSP is not going to get any repercussions about this beyond this stream flopping because his fans don't take him to task. They don't hold his feet to the fire and make him actually put effort into the content he does. Because tomorrow, they're going to wail out on it, I'm sure. It's Metal Gear Solid Snake, they're going to wail out. Yeah, this is what happens when you pay for a garbage product, you're going to get a garbage product. You pay for DSP Gaming's effort, you're going to get DSP Gaming's effort, which is absolute bare minimum, maximum profit.
So I can't play another game. There's not enough time.
I don't have my keys.
Any single game, though, what are you doing? Waiting at the title screen for 30 minutes? You are so ridiculous. Any other streamer would be raked over the coals for this nonsense. This shows you that Phil's audience is not all there. Because who actually deals with a streamer that acts like this? Oh, we got an hour on stream. I can't do anything. What? And mind you, he doesn't have a set schedule. He can stream for 4 hours at night. There's nobody telling him, hey, you gotta be at work here at 9 a.m. He's his own boss. So everything he tells you is completely arbitrary and stupid, and he will bend the rules whenever he says it. And mind you, he complained that he stayed extra for that stream, even though he didn't. He's so full of it.
Scary good styles at everyday low prices.
Right? So sadly, all we could do is Q&A. So I did. I said, all right, we're doing Chill with Phil.
Yeah, he had to resort to Phil and Chill 2 times this week already. And it didn't lead to a windfall of money like it did last week. I don't know. Maybe the whale wasn't there today.
So I did an hour Q&A video. It was all right. Like, we had fun, but literally no one supported.
I wouldn't say it was an hour. It looked like he was ping-ponging between troubleshooting and Q&A. I didn't watch the full stream because I just don't have the time to do it. But when he said nobody supported, he got $16.
I don't know where my keys are.
He launched the game. He tried to launch the game. He got $16 after the fact. That's what happens when you promise something and your plan B is lackluster or non-existent. Just play the other DLC. It's not that hard though. You want to make it hard if you want to be rewarded.
So tonight, I didn't even get halfway to my goal because of stupid technical issues with bombs.
Let me tell you something about adulting for those of you who don't know. If you aren't prepared for something, it can wind up biting you in the butt real hard. All Phil had to do was click sometime since from when he installed the launcher to today to see if the DLCs were compatible. And if he did it very early on, he should have double-checked it before he decides to announce, hey, we're going to do the DLC around this date. Did he do that? No. Did problems happen? Yeah, because that's what happens with technology, Phil. It doesn't always work 100%, especially when you're messing with it.
Okay, so I'm going to say one of two things here. Number one.
So let me guess, I'm in live react mode. Phil is going to complain about money.
This
upsets Philip.
Because I've had nothing but problem with mods since I started using them this year.
Yeah, Phil, mods can be tricky if you don't know exactly the steps that you need to take to do them. It's probably because you're not familiar with using them that you were struggling with them so much.
GTA, if you remember the debacle, we couldn't get GTA with mods. It was a nightmare, okay? There are a few games where mods seem to work pretty easily. For example, the American Truck Sim game had official mods that you could install. We installed one that actually added in things like real-life businesses to the game. That one worked, but that was actually directly through the game and everything, super easy to do.
Yeah, Phil, of course, it's DLC, from the same company that made the game. Of course, that's completely easy. What are you talking about? We're talking about fan-made mods.
It just seems like PC modding is a hassle. And I'm sorry, I kind of said this for years. I said, I get the feeling it's going to be overcomplicated. It's not going to be the trouble that it's worth, right? So much trouble to get this to work. It was a big nightmare getting GTA 4 to work with mods. When I finally got it working, the playthrough did good, but it wasn't like everyone was like, oh my god, it's the best playthrough ever because there's mods. People liked the mods for a stream or two and were like, it's GTA 4. Well, no kidding, right?
Like, here's the thing. If you're going to take the time to mod a game, it should be a game that you actually have interest in, that you played before, and you would enjoy the improvements that the mods make. With Phil, none of these are the case, except, playing the game before. He wants to do minimal effort, maximum profit. So, taking the time off stream to figure out how these mods work and to install them is just a big time waster for him. Because seriously, cosmetic differences are only going to work so much. There's only so much lipstick on a pig you can make before Phil's fans are like, yeah, I'm bored with this because Phil's boring.
So, is it really worth it? Because I feel like tonight, this is a whole wasted stream. I could have been doing anything else.
Yeah, and you should have. The moment it didn't launch the second time, you should have said, well, guys, I messed up. How about we do something different? How about we play Capcom? How about we play Truck Sim and see if we can get that extra $33? Hey, if we hit the goal tonight because I spontaneously played Truck Sim, I will put it back in the rotation. You could have done any of those things. You could have done a multitude of things. But instead, you decided to waste your audience's time, and now you're annoyed that you didn't get money for it.
If I had announced that we were doing Chill with Phil earlier, we would have more people showing up, engaging, and supporting. But when you do a stream where you say it's going to be one thing, that doesn't work. You try to adjust it on the fly, it doesn't work.
For other streamers, it works because a lot of their content is just you can just weave through things. With you, it doesn't because you need a regimented schedule where your whales know exactly when to show up and drop a touchdown.
I don't know where my keys are.
Whatever whale that was waiting for you tonight held out because you didn't play Ballad of Gay Tony. Congratulations, man. You're such a superstar. Your inflexibility is what destroyed your YouTube channel. You're only here out of curiosity of the people now.
It never does. It really just doesn't. And it's frustrating because this week, things are going good. You had to hit 2 goals with them being in tonight, you would have hit 4 goals. Instead, here I am sitting here talking with people for an hour. No one supported the stream. I don't blame you. I don't.
Oh, he absolutely does. He is annoyed that he kept the camera on for an hour, even though he does it every night regardless, and that you didn't pay him money. He is going behind the scenes and he's going to complain to all of his whales. You need to show up regardless of what I do. I don't care if you like the game or not. You need to give me money. Then he's probably going to go on a whole spiel about how he does this. He takes all of his trolling for them, and he guilts them into giving him money tomorrow.
Hey, il me semble qu'on avait dit un cadre.
On pourrait se faire un mur de cadre.
Un mur. À ce prix-là, on va en lever. À ce prix-là, tout le monde.
We were doing extra work for free, we were losing business, and Jobber just kind of streamlined everything. I built our request form, I sent them a quote within 15 seconds, they approve it, pay a deposit, I can get the booked in service and invoice without them seeing a human. It just warms my heart that you can start this with $75. I love that. Ah, the smell of money. Oh, thanks for Jobber.
But I think I need to stop setting myself up for failure. Like, these mods really aren't worth it, right?
Wow, guys, did you hear that? Phil's gonna be setting himself up for failure. I'm impressed, Phil. Does that mean you're gonna stop playing panhandling games? Does that mean you're gonna stop playing it? It just means he's gonna do even more better.
So here's the thing. I'm not going to put Too complicated, too frustrating. I just want to put out screens. I can't do that when things are not guaranteed to work.
Even when they work, they don't entertain anything. What are we talking about here? It's not entertaining. It's just a way for you to make your money.
Stop. We play this game with mods, we play this game with mods. They don't seem to be very reliable. They don't. Like at any given moment, something breaks, something goes wrong. They end up trying to figure out. And the problem is, it's too complicated for me to figure out on my own. I tried an hour of illustrating. So what are you gonna do? People kept insisting that my save files were in a folder. That folder didn't exist.
Where could they be then? Your save files are around there somewhere, Carl.
You know? So, I'm sorry. Let me I wanted to play.
I will tell you, if you don't $2, people are get upset about it. It's only a more
Yeah, I don't know where my fucking keys are. God damn it, Ink. Fuck you, dude.
I'll try to let you all know by the end of tomorrow.
Wow, he really doesn't want to play the Lost in 220 Capernaum DLC. What's up with that?
Because obviously Thursday night stream is currently up in the air, and this is going to also affect future streams. You know, this was going to be an ongoing playthrough, and now it may not be. Okay?
Absolument. Aujourd'hui, on va faire nos commandes comme on veut. On smoke weed, patate frites, cornichons, salade de choux, du pain, pas de frites, c'est comme vous voulez.
I could maybe do DSP tries this week, not anymore. Right now, I'm at 42 goals. It's not anyone's fault.
Oh, I think we should be blaming the thing. It's all his fault.
It just sucks. Situation sucks. You rely on mods to work, and they know how to work. Tomorrow should be a good day. So we didn't have all the hopefully you can be there on Wednesday night to hang out with me the day before we can do the whole street and with another goal like we did last night. That was
Hurry up, Final.
Yeah, he should have said it.
Alright, let's make this famous tea of yours. Want the rest for you? Oh, look at all those tea leaves. Sure. You see water? What do you mean on bottled water? I mean, you got a bunch of bottled water. You got like 10 gallons of water in there. Tea bags. Let's get 'em. Oh yeah? Did you buy some more? Got more? This is your favorite tea, right? London? That's it. What you've been using for 30 plus years? Longer than 30 years, you think? Close you can remember. This is the brand, the best brand there is. To me. I like it too. There we go. How long? How long you been doing? How long you been doing that? Like part-time, rest out here and there. Now's not the time to be honest. So what's going on, man? Like, do you always do this? You always double dash? Or is it just me?
Alright, Phil is unveiling a new way to give him money, even though you could always have left him a tip in the past. But this
I'm kind of sick and tired of everybody coming here and they're acting like they don't know. It's always somebody time before flip switches. Hey,
maybe not all of his supporters are there all the time, and maybe they want to save the game. So here's the thing: if it was a whale that wanted to be saved, he would always does that. So let's see what Phil has to say to the Canadians about that.
what's going on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hey, it's happening to me. I'm just over it, man. It's only so many times, like, it's breaking me down. It's really just
by a lot, by about $54.
Dude, I'm always like this, man. I don't get what's going on, bro.
We would have guaranteed that we were playing shortstop on Wednesday. Well, we
You don't care, do you?
So if we make $54 for shortstop today, obviously we'll say, hey,
spending money on them anyway, so why not just save also for this as well?
And immediately as I was explaining that, we hit it. Someone came and said, I want to see Silksong. Here's a tip. Go ahead and hit it. Okay? So, immediately, we locked in, and Silksong is happy. Okay? Now also, over the course of said stream, a few other people while we were playing Cronus were saying things such as, man, you know, I actually wanted Silksong as well. I wasn't able to make the stream last night. So, what do we do, for example, if we let the game, but we just can't make a night stream? Is there a way that we can possibly, you know, support it or continue it? We can't be on that particular stream. And I said, well, yeah, there actually are several ways that you can do that. It's just that we don't usually talk about it. You know, number one, you could do a super thanks on video.
Yeah, and funnily enough, this has a whole backstory to this. So when Super Thanks first launched, Phil was desperately trying to get YouTube to include him in like the beta version of it or something, or just wanted it as soon as possible because he always fell. He thought he was going to make a ton of money off of Super Thanks. The reality is he uploaded one video which explains Super Thanks. For some reason, Vince gave him money for it, and the Super Thanks dried up because he'd rather just wait for him to be alive and give them super chats instead, because then he'd actually interact with them and say, oh well, here's your question, here's all your stuff. So yeah, Phil does not make content that is favorable to Super Thanks. What he's trying to do is say, hey, you watch my gameplay videos on demand, it's time for you to pay up, even though you could already do that by giving them a channel on your voice.
So let's say, for example, tonight you weren't able to make yours more related for whatever reason, but you really like the playthrough, and you wish that we had gotten more support tonight. You could send a super thanks on the videos that I upload tonight. This is a super chat that you on an on-demand video rather than on a stream. It shows up, I'll actually read it, say thank you and like it and everything, and I will count it as if you were on the line streaming with the distributor.
But the thing is, it's not the same. And he thinks that 500 views on a video is similar to 200 recurrent views on a live stream. It's just not. And Super Thanks, YouTube does a pretty terrible job of just highlighting it. If somebody Super Thanks,
What the fuck, dude?
immediately right at the top of the comments, and then it should be highlighted.
There's some sick puppies out there.
The opacity is like 10%. You can barely see a Super Thanks. And then YouTube, for whatever bizarre reason, doesn't even notify you creators that you get Super Thanks. You basically have to scroll through the comments to see if that happens. But I think they realize that it's just very few and far between anyway, so.
Another way would be to just send a tip to my PayPal. You know, my PayPal link stays the same no matter what, and you can send a tip to my PayPal.
Poison,
If you look at the description of any of my current videos or streams, there's a link that says, here's my PayPal. You can send a tip and just say in the tip, hey, this tip specifically is for such and such a game because I missed out on the stream, but I want to support it and I want to see if this helps with the goal or whatever. I'll count it. Even though the stream is over, I'll still count it.
I don't know where my keys are.
Preferred method from Phil because he gets close to 100% of the dollars you give him, while on YouTube he gets 70%.
So, perfect example, alright, if that $54 had not come in this morning, but had come in overnight on a super thanks or a tip, I would have counted it and hit the goal or whatever, for Silksong.
Remember, meet Serial MCP, the MCP memory server that lets agents store and create memory.
There's hopes.
Serial MCP listens, translates, and updates an agent's memory. Need a clean workspace?
Why I never clean? But when I do, I lose shit. That make me lose my mind. Okay.
Here are your drinks. Thanks. Can we do 2 bison rolls, please? Oh, and I'm still drowsy if that's okay. Sure thing. Did you get the feeling that the Uber driver was kind of mean to you? No, some stuff, but the farmer saw that we were coming. He didn't even realize
we're gonna do this. Whatever. We just pop out leather vibes. Oh gosh, we're finally checking this place out. Okay, how's your family been? Family's good. Except my brother's dating this pretendian. They're so thrilled about that. Yeah. What? What's so funny? The girl who took our order? I know her from school. Yeah? What about her? Well, she is okay, but I'm all for Beth and Fries. And just so you know, the bison are raised from a local herder that are...
What the fuck am I getting an ad for Bison Order?
It's and... whatever.
Do I give a fuck?
What were you gonna say, by the way? Oh, I noticed the pin she's wearing. She's real big on that Métis pin of hers.
So, because that happened before we even started with Cronus, boom, we hit a goal. So we were up to 46 goals, okay?
And then Barry's skeptical that $54 tip was real. I just think he thought there was pressure on him to keep playing Silk Song and that he just wanted to jumpstart support for the goal, but he only got $10 besides that in the first 2 hours of his playthrough.
Then during the course of Cronus, we got a bunch of support. Seriously.
Initially, he got so much support that he had to grind his stream to a complete halt and hold a 15-minute begging seminar where he explained in his middle manager style commentary that he needed money from you if you viewed otherwise you were a freeloader practically. And then only I stopped and some other people started giving him money. Yeah, robust support right there. That was organic. Fans wanted to give him their kindness of their hearts and because they genuinely enjoy your content. So I'm sure you somehow think it's that somehow.
Tons of support. People were coming and saying, hey, we're so sorry that recently things have been up and down. Here's a whole bunch of support.
Sure.
At the end of the Cronus stream, I want to say, in addition to the support we had gotten from Silk Song, we got like another $230-something. So we hit another goal. We had the 47 goals out of 50. And then I made an announcement. I said, from now on, this is kind of silly that we're going to keep accumulating goals when there's no big milestone rewards. If you remember previous, we were doing marathons based on if we were hitting 50 or 100 goals. But I did away with that. I said, instead, let's just do the marathons. That way we can schedule them, we can promote them, we can get excited about them. We don't have to hit these big milestones. Let's just do it. So, really, there's nothing at 100, so why am I counting to that? So I decided,
6 minutes away.
moving forward, we will not have those high counts. Instead, we'll start at 0, we'll count up to 10. When we hit 10 goals hit, we'll do a DSP tries it or another reward, and then it resets back to 0. Okay?
Yeah, the thing is, DSP does a monthly marathon anyway, so he either thinks 2 marathons in a month is too much strain on his audience's wallets, or he just probably doesn't like doing it that much.
How did things go with Cronus today?
Once again, he had a complete meltdown because he only got $10 of support in the first 2 hours. If you actually want to see that, I'll leave the video link in the description below.
Really good stuff.
We returned to King Cobra JFS in late
But at the same time,
2019.
persevere.
Shortly
Even though
after
this game
reaching
is
a
pretty darn
milestone,
tough, a standard
10,000
difficulty I would consider hard on any other game.
Although YouTube
We're
failed to
making
recognize
progress.
his
We're getting through
achievement,
it, okay?
a troll
Yeah,
took
you're
the
right,
time to
Phil. I
commemorate the
persevered
occasion
too. I watched
by
more than
sending
15 minutes of your garbage. But you know, most of it wasn't gameplay because I don't sit through that. I don't persevere through that nonsense. I got like 10 live streams that I have on my computer that I'm like, am I ever gonna get to those? Probably not.
So I had a great time today with Chronos. And by the end of the stream, like I said, very good. We had $232 of support.
He also got a massive $100 tip after he went on his rant, so I'm really skeptical about that one as well. In total, there's about $154 that I'm thinking probably wasn't legitimate in that stream. The thing is, up to this point, DSP has been last week where he only did one goal. I think he was like, yeah, we gotta prime the now.
Great stuff, great progress, had a great time. So, support was absolutely overwhelming. And as a result of that support, tomorrow we absolutely will be doing our first major stream of Silk Song, and I'll talk about that in a moment. It was tough. I died a lot. There were certain segments where like the AI was so dumb, the market was so well, and now you have to do it all by yourself. How else did it go well? Actually, it was great.
Michael, he's a bad. How did you even get up there?
Maybe he was just doing a nice thing.
Listen, the gas is coming. You're gonna have to. No.
The same day he paid for the night
He hit it so bad, he actually got so bad. I was like, guys, I gotta go. I just put the outdoor music back to the bathroom. Okay, so there was no opportunity for me to say to anyone, hey, you know,
So this
let's
guy's
grab
honest.
a good idea out of this. All right, so
Yeah, so he couldn't spend 20 minutes waiting for that last $35. Let's actually look at the end of his live stream and see what happened as I record it.
that was just worse. You could see to me, it's all odds. So much. Oh my God, man, we got all right, I can see where we're gonna call it. And next time we're about halfway back. So let's say we put this together. I got a $5 tip. Silk Song will continue tomorrow. Yes, it's the day stream tomorrow. Is Silk Song continuing? We're gonna give it a daytime slot and see how it does, and hopefully it does well. I really want to keep it in the rotation so we need people to show up and support that league. Okay? So then you friend anonymous $5 tip, and then there was that $5 super chat from Dust Bucket. Guys got up to 125 tonight. Literally 25 away, hitting the goal, and only being 2 away from DSP tries. If you were in position tomorrow to do it during the Silk Song stream.
I'm bored.
Opportunity to beg for $300, and though he got $300 the day after regardless.
But once again, it's another stream we got this close, and we're not going to hit the goal. Well, I'm having a good time with this, despite the fact that I am going crazy at how hard it is, and I didn't choose to play this on hardcore. So hopefully this has been an entertaining playthrough for you all, and it will continue and conclude on Thursday night. Yes, it's Tuesday. No, it's not done yet. Thursday night will be a late stream. Here's the Lord Loading. We'll wrap this up. So everyone, I hope that you guys have been enjoying Gears of War. Unfortunately, the campaign is coming. I will see you next time. See how it all ends. Thanks a lot. See you for tonight. I do hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. By the way, thanks for your love once as a member. Thank you all for your support tonight. It sucks that again we didn't hit another goal. We're so close, and we're not going to do it. It is what it is, I guess. Last chance is almost to shoot and hit that goal. We need the DSP tries it probably tomorrow.
Playing a stupid idiot comes in handy because people tend to act differently around you.
Where is my fucking...
Some bumbling retard who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Thank God.
Hey Facebook, check out the acoustic. Yeah, my New Year's resolution is to win the lottery.
Find your keys, Amy. Find your fucking keys, dude. Come on. Come on. Why are you complaining all the time?
to women as their piece of ass. Okay? If one guy is supposedly dating a chick, and this chick has a male friend, and the dude might assume that her male friend is checking her out. So then he makes a snide comment like,
What you need first, we'll tell you to master partner. Okay.
Egret, here's the situation is literally almost 40. That's quite the age gap, but it's all legal if it's consensual, you know. But the thing you have to realize is that if you're an older guy dating younger chicks, you live in a different dating scene completely. You know, I get so tired. I get so sick and tired of men treating women like sex objects. I'm so sick of it. So nice guys like me never get the chance because women have been treated like shit so many times. They see someone like me dressed all goth and shit, and they're like, who the fuck is this creep? And then they don't even know me, dude. And I kind of feel like that's a bit unfair, but
Ultimate god tier life.
In a desperately transparent move, Josh changed to win Ellen's heart. He urged his subscribers to donate to Ellen's Facebook fundraiser to raise money for old dogs.
now I don't do contests on my channel too often, but might interest my fans. The contest is simple enough. If you'd like to win a free copy, a signed copy of Hell's Advocates, and a custom wand, then please help my friend Ellen in donating to Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary. My friend Ellen has created a page on Facebook trying to help these fine folks over at the Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary, which is a non-profit organization that helps senior dogs live out the best years of their life. The winner of the contest is determined by who donates the most money.
His fans predictably donated to the campaign in hopes of winning a signed tape. We'll come back to the competition a little later. We have other things to cover. 2019 is over. Sadly, things didn't go according to plan. On top of not winning the lottery, he lost his broke and Ellie has no interest in fornicating.
I'm definitely keeping it if I can. I love alcohol. I love the feeling it gives me, but I don't have to drink to have a good time. I love to drink and socially drink and everything. I'm a social functioning alcoholic.
Fuck my keys.
I don't need it to function. Like, I'll go through periods where I drink a lot and I stop for a couple of weeks. And then it's on, I guess. And it got real bad towards the holidays, man. Don't know how the hell it happens, but I end up spending $100 almost every day. And I'm like, that's a bit excessive, man. Can't see how the fuck I did it, honestly. But it adds up, especially the holidays. I have a choice between
Nah, bro.
lottery and being comfortable the rest of my life living in my dream house or ending my dry spell. I think I would choose the lottery, to be quite honest.
As the new year began, January was very hectic month. Mini saga, one at a time. Even though Josh needed a phone, he planned on buying his friend Ellen his favorite band. Was this Josh being a generous friend, or another? Was this trick Ellen into sleep?
I don't know.
Well, it could be better, it could be worse. Trying to save up my YouTube money for a new cell phone because the one I had so my female friend could meet the lead singer, she would just be beyond ecstatic. You don't even know. And the only reason I got into Knoxville is because a female friend here in town likes them. I'm like, well, if my friend likes them, I guess I can give them a chance.
In an attempt to force himself to save money, Josh set his YouTube AdSense payout higher than the default, $70. As expected, Josh just couldn't save money and quickly set his payout back to $70 so he could buy himself some much-needed alcohol.
Well, the thing of it is, YouTube is being, I know this is off topic, but I set my YouTube money goal a little bit higher this time because I'm thinking about saving up for a car, a new cell phone, taking my friend Ellen to the Black Veil Brides concert, and if I can get backstage passes so she can meet the lead singer, that would just make her day. But I gotta get a new cell phone first, and that's at least $800.
Josh was broke, so that meant his friends were nowhere to be seen, besides his deadbeat friend, Warble. Alex would occasionally come over to hang out and make up lies.
Hanging out with my boy Alex Campbell. And if you've been following the news recently, tobacco sales are now for people who are 21 and older. My dad did not believe it so much at first, he even had to call the welfare jump just to confirm it. Vaping is worse for you than smoking. It is. In fact, the damage from vaping is irreversible. As for the damage from smoking, it's reversible. The bigger problem is you got these kids who are snorting condoms, eating Tide Pods, and the government's worried that these 18-year-olds might start eating cigarettes. Oh, don't forget smoking vapes. What? Yeah, there are actually kids here, Casper, that have been buying, selling, smoking dehydrated bed bugs. You're kidding me. No, not shitting you at all. Smoking bed bugs? Really? Really? Oh, let's not forget nutmeg. Yeah, kids are smoking nutmeg, they're smoking dehydrated bed bugs.
It's
Everyday looks at everyday low prices.
The thing about tough messes, they happen all the time.
No kidding.
But the new Mr. Clean Platinum can take on tough messes whenever they happen. It cuts through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. And the new formula has 6 times the cleaning action. It's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
Smile while you can, big bro. You're deep in it now. This calls for speed, reliability, Bell Pure Fiber Internet. Crisis contained. Sabaton. Legends on tour. With special guests, Pop Evil and Wings of Steel. Get tickets now at LiveNation.com.
PayPal, brother, I'd greatly appreciate it. You want to see me do weird shit like that on stream, where I just open my mouth really wide, or maybe I show off my feet, Cobra's rotten tooth. Yeah, these trolls are losers. Hey, guess what, stupid? The teeth in your mouth do not have the capability to create a YouTube account, let alone comment on it. So, I earned a free pizza from shopping for Domino's online enough times. Pizza Hut does the same thing, I believe, and so does Papa John's, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, I got a hankering for some pizza. Got the cheese pull, nice to meet you. Sitting down on a YouTube live, just strive to be the best that I can. But you already know how I get down, ordering from Domino's in this town. What?
Things got so bad that multiple trolls would call up Domino's to try and cancel Josh's order.
I ordered a pizza live on YouTube. Guess what happened? 5 people called and canceled the order on me because they wanted to see an autistic freakout. When I called to ask them what the deal was, they told me, and I said, no, I didn't do that. What the? So when I gave them my card information, they delivered it to me. Domino's delivered it to me, and they said, because your trolls were being dicks to you, and because we voided the payment, you know what? Your pizza's free today. So, hey trolls, nice try trolls, but Cobra got a free pizza. Cobra got a free pizza. Suck my dick, you stupid trolls.
Josh's dad Clint was fed up with it too and complained about the trolls being immature. After a few successful cancellations, Josh became extremely paranoid about his pizzas and for the most part stopped ordering during streams.
And guess who earned a free pizza? This guy. This guy. We made Ellen very happy yesterday when she found out about what I did. She was like, thank you, Josh. That was very sweet of you. I'm like, you're welcome. That's as far as it went, and I'm happy. I made my friend happy, and we helped some animals out. I certainly hope the trolls didn't call and cancel it pretending to be me, because that would piss me off. Even if I gotta ride home with the pizza and my fucking goddamn...
No, I don't know where they are.
Fucking do it, fucking do it.
I don't know where they are. Fuck my life.
At the end of the month, Josh foolishly divulged second-hand information about him allegedly hooking up with somebody at a New party.
I may have had one energy drink too many. Don't tell my mom. Stop fucking being sweet. I'm trying to help out, but I'm always like, oh, she's so adorable. Of course. I care about you a lot. You know I care about you. I cared about you since day 71, I don't remember. But I care about you. You're a good person, and you make me smile, and...
That's really Ellen's choice, honestly. If Ellen says she'd be able to go with her boyfriend, then that's cool too, you know. But if she says she wants to go with me as a friend, that's
I don't know if it's my boy or not.
Some still don't know how to build.
Parker Jackson, I'm not gonna force it. I value Ellen's friendship.
I'm not ready to change. This guy.
I'm in my name.
Yo, give my car key. Give my car key. You have my property. You're stealing from me.
Fake. 3 guys.
I don't trust him until I see otherwise. And that's not me talking shit. That's just me being real. You know,
Well,
she says she likes him and she wants to be with him, then cool, I'm happy for her, you know. I just told you I'm going to nail them tomorrow. other chick, we were at a friend's house partying and having a good old time. And that's all I'm saying. You know, you don't need no details. You know what I'm saying?
What was you saying?
I did until I found out that it happened. Like, I didn't find out until just a couple days ago, to be quite honest. You know, but she did have some big tits, I'll tell you that. And apparently from what my friends told me, they're like, you had fun playing with the food in the world or some shit like that. Cool. No, they didn't watch that stuff. That would have been weird. Oh, I'm sure she was the girl. Was she clean? Yes, she was. How long did that last? Oh, long enough to rock her world.
Dude, you're a fucking dumbass.
They would have been like, I'll have what she's having. Put it to you that way. Because they were going on the next door. They were like, John, I remember my dad that I was talking with that night, and he informed me of what was found. I was like, yeah. Because they talked to me, stupid. How do you know that they said that? Because they talked to me after the party. Like, seriously, dude. I guess so. I guess I've been out of my dry spell for almost a month, and is 19 too young for you, Cobes? No, it's not, but honestly, I would prefer a chick who's 21 or older, just because I'd be able to drink with her at the bar then, you know? She's busy doing other things right now. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. You know, even though she's old enough to drink and have sex, she's generally not the kind of person I would fuck, just because she's one of my friend's kids, you know? Like, she might have been 21, and that's all fine and dandy, but generally speaking, you know, she's not my type, just because, well, yeah, my friend has kids in their 20s, okay? They're kids to them, obviously. The chick I had sex with on New Year's Eve was 21. She was drinking with me and her mom, and we're partying it up and enjoying the New Year's Eve. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, she was of age and it was consensual. And I had a fun time on New Year's Eve, so I'm not saying who it was because that's none of your business. According to my friends, I had fun playing with her big titties and I rocked her world. They could apparently hear her in the next room over, like, Josh is getting some. But I don't even remember doing it. That's the sad part of it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those chicks that are old enough to fucking drink, but you don't want to get with them just because they're not your type, but your body's like, oh, you haven't been laid in 2 years, and here's a chick who's consenting to it. It's gonna happen. I really don't know much about that, but all I know is my dry spell is over, and I'm not gonna ask her. No, she's not my type.
Fans began speculating whether this was a sign that Josh had truly had enough with people making fun of his dry spell, and so they did some Facebook digging. With that, the lie was quickly exposed. The party was hosted by a girl named Tony at her brother Sean's house. Remember the goofballs that Josh
Fuck, dude.
to the airport last year? Well, these are Shauna's kids, and this Tony girl is related to her somehow. I don't know, or friends. This is Casper, everyone's related.
Casper, Wyoming.
Facebook Messenger, Tony was told that Josh was going around seeking sex with her. This was a lie. Trying to get her about the party. She adamantly confirmed that Josh did not have sex on New Year's, but she said he was very drunk and allegedly high on acid. She said that she did not like Ellen or her family and claimed
Hide and leave until they forget about it.
like mutual friends and possibly on Facebook. In early February,
The gift of the Holy Ghost.
at the New Year's party.
I've been looking around.
LA card show. I'm gonna be there. I'm opening up Team Rocket booster box. I'm gonna be wearing an Otani hat. I'm gonna be wearing a Dodgers t-shirt. And I shop for Blazing Cards. They're on TikTok. They're on what?
Hey, I'm not really into like the short hair, short curly hair. That's not my thing. Nothing personal. Just keep walking, okay? Hey.
Clearing 800. Would you rather be happy or content? Content. Why? Because I think happiness sometimes has like a euphoric thing that you pay for with like despair when it goes away. Like a sugar rush. Yeah, where I feel like contentment is a kind of inner, tranquil, peaceful thing that doesn't necessarily have an opposite. Would you rather be...
Hey, Instagram. Sometimes I want to be in the home in Vietnam. That's because there's no toilet paper.
What? How you?
Booty don't wipe.
Yeah, but how you gonna wash your booty then?
You wash it with your pants.
That's disgusting.
Oh, you wipe it with your hand.
That's disgusting. Ew.
Or you get a leaf and stuck it together, wipe it. Hey, Instagram. Sometimes
Ellen is a grown-ass woman. She can take care of herself. I don't care who Ellen dates as long as she treats her right and she's happy. Well, thank you for the $1.99 donation. Is Ellen your best friend or something else? Ellen's you're just best friend. Dating or anything. But I tell you what,
Lap feed.
between you and me, if Ellen did decide she wanted to be my girlfriend, I would be beyond honored. I would be like, did hell freeze over? Personally speaking, I like hanging out with Ellen's parents. They're fun to hang around, you know. They're older, but that doesn't bother me a bit. I tend to get along with
Fuck, I don't have my keys.
How many of Ellen's panties have you stolen?
None.
None.
Bullshit.
Ellen is such a hottie. Yeah, no shit, dude. Ellen doesn't really have a boyfriend. She is looking to pursue someone. They're not really dating. Quite frankly, it's none of my business and it's none of your business. But do me and him get along? Yes. Well, of course Ellen has a job and she's damn good at it, but I'm not telling you where she works.
Want a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb and lock dirt away for a mop and bucket clean in half the time. Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Does anyone have thoughts on the reading from last week?
I'm ordering another round. I get discounts. Anyone want one? I'll take one. Julie.
Super hydration. Keeps me 24/7 moisturized and smells like a Fiji vacation.
Find out why. Nothing moves you like NASA. We live and we die. Wandering a road of steel and ash. But a ghost chooses who they will become.
At the beginning of January, Josh again urged his subscribers to look to Ellen's tips for fundraising.
Actress who
Shit.
versus rude in real life.
Paid to him directly.
Keanu Reeves is really kind in real life. Now this is a charity live stream. My friend Ellen has made $40 on fundraiser. She's trying to make 200. So now the contest still stands. Okay, we have 4 hours to make it happen. If we can get to the $200 goal in this live stream, then I will do something special for my viewers, my of-age adult viewers. I will take my shirt and I will lift weights and these dangerous bastards right here. Oh, I'm willing to show off my body for a good cause. So, if you want to see me work out in these green cock holster underwear, lifting weights, or maybe shred some guitar while I'm doing it too. Exactly, it's for the dogs.
Très loud.
That's why Ellen is so special. We need to be convinced to help her out. Okay, it's
We
not
roll.
about Ellen, goddammit. It's about the fucking dogs. Well, Reddit doesn't know shit about Ellen, so Reddit can fuck off and suck my dick. if you don't want to donate because you don't have Facebook, but you donate the money to my PayPal and then give Ellen that money for her fundraiser. Yeah. It's not about banging Ellen. It's not about nothing. It's just about helping these old dogs. Okay? Awesome. $30 from Deathbed Tapes. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Accept the money. In order to keep the money in my freaking PayPal, I gotta do all this BS. But it's worth it because it's gonna be for Ellen and for her charity here. She's fucking God. It's not letting me. Deep breath. It's not letting me upload a picture of my ID.
Deep breath, Josh. Deep breath.
Ellen reached her birthday goal. You can still donate to show your support. What? Oh my god, dude. I was so fucking pissed because we did it. We did it! Yeah! We fucking did it, YouTube. With only 34 hours left, baby. We fucking did it. We helped Ellen reach her $200 goal. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking happy right now. I am so beyond fucking happy right now. That is so beyond fucking awesome, dude. I'm still gonna donate $10 because I want to donate, honestly. Even though Ellen reached her goal, I want to donate some more. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of the videos I have edited on my Xvideo accounts. I have it downloaded to my desktop. And if I had a girlfriend and she didn't want me watching that kind of shit, I would delete all the porn off my computer for my girlfriend. Trust and believe that.
Yeah, I trust you.
Man, some of the chicks I watch on Chaturbate/Xvideos are freaking gorgeous, dude. As promised. It's for the animals, baby. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That sexy ass of mine.
Not that great.
What's up? Oh, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for helping me with Ellen's fundraiser. You have no idea how awesome you are for doing it. As promised, you guys gonna see me work out on my cock shred some mean-ass guitar.
It is anyone's guess how much money was sent to Josh under the assumption it would go towards the charity, and how much actually made it to the intended destination. On top of phones and trolls,
Couple of waves and then we're gonna get the ultimate weapon. I hope.
the trolls contacted Ellen and attempted to expose Josh's evil plan of using sick dogs as a way of getting into
My apologies.
sorry, pants.
My trolls decided to email Ellen the clip of that video where I'm doing what I was doing with the guitar and the weightlifting and calling me a creep and this and that. Ellen knows what's up. She's not gonna stop being my friend because of what these trolls are doing. If anything, she thought it was a very sweet gesture. You know, emailing my friends and their sister asking all these questions, like, it's none of your business, for one. And two, me and Ellen are just friends. Quite honestly, I feel sorry for my trolls, and I hope they can do better for themselves.
Welcome to an incredible place.
Again. Need someone to hold the pain. bad.
live stream, he went as far as
She bad, alright.
His TikTok account was banned.
Tech motherfucker.
I'm not gonna have you talking about my friend Ellen like that. That's not appropriate. And I'm not gonna have you insulting the contest winner either. Oh yeah, there's a way to fix this. Let's see here. I get tired of certain comments, so settings. Yeah, there's a way I can do this to where I can ban certain words from being commented on my channel because people do it all the time and it gets old having to go through all this crap. So I'm not telling you what words are banned. I just do what I had to so people couldn't leave stupid comments on my live stream.
Health and damage.
Where is the best lesbian porn? Good question, Dina. Good question. You can usually find some lesbian action on Chatterbait.
Good question.
After the fundraiser, Josh was a man of his word.
Good question.
And sent the one for the fan who donated the most to Ellen's campaign.
Back at you.
Good question.
Another video. So check this out. Hanging out with homeboy Alex Campbell. And the contest winner.
Very nice commentary. Alex Campbell.
Save the lives of 85 plus dogs.
What?
Your care package or contest package, we got it all boxed up. That's the scoop of things going on right now.
Show the address of the guy. Oops.
He sent the contest prize one to the PayPal merchant instead of the recipient's address.
And your boy King Cobra's having a rough morning. Let me
Your boy. Your boy.
I got an email from Mr. Anderson saying I mailed the contest package to the wrong address. I accidentally mailed the contest package to the merchant's address rather than his actual address, so now I feel stupid. Oh, god damn it. On top of that, look at this. You see this? This is ridiculous. My lighter's about to fucking die. Like, I'm not having the best of mornings right now, dude.
I understand, bro.
Like, seriously, I want beer, I want cigarettes, I want a working lighter. This is horse shit. I'm not begging for anything, I'm just saying it would be nice.
It would be very nice.
Comment can get hidden, fucking loser.
Very nice, Josh.
$60 to my PayPal right now. I'll do a crazy ramen noodle challenge for YouTube.
Worth it.
Josh, nobody donated the $60 he was looking for. He still did this quote-unquote challenge, but failed tremendously and deleted the live stream after.
What was I thinking? Yeah, watch Cobra fail another challenge.
Oh no, go, bro. Don't give up, my boy.
Don't worry, Josh made another one and sent it to the correct address weeks later, as it wasn't high on his priorities. Right after Ellen's fundraiser, Josh was the victim of theft. His newly acquired $40 communal ashtray for his apartment building was stolen.
Well, I'm in a crappy ass mood because someone stole the
No choice.
I ordered for the apartment complex. Now, I'm sure my trolls are expecting me to freak out, not giving them the satisfaction. Yeah, I get home last night after dealing with a spot of drama that my trolls had caused or tried to cause, and the ashtray was missing. I was talking with my friend Ellen Knight about the bullshit that the trolls were doing, and she said not to worry about it, that this will not affect our friendship, you know. Because here's the best part of it.
Now that'll help you play.
Hey, that's not the bad ending. That's insane.
Not all of the endings, she is in the other world, and once again she is here, and once again upon getting to the ceremony room, she is greeted by her sister. Now this time, she does not panic and end up taking unruly pills. This time, her sister essentially tells her that she no longer exists. She's not the same person as before, and in fact, that she shouldn't even be here whatsoever. Now it sounds like she's standing up for her sister and telling her that she should
guess what it is?
A guitar?
Banjo.
Oh.
Take a look at this sexy beast right here. They put a snake's head on the front, the gun in green with the black. Yeah, burrs. Cobra, I heard you could use a banjo, so I got out this banjo for you. Brian from CarverBanjos.com.
Bill's friend posted on the King Cobra JFS subreddit bragging that he had sold the smokers pole and admitted that he was new to Josh. I believe the text messages shown are between him and Banjo Bill. After backlash and threats of calling the police on Bill and his friend by Josh's fans and trolls, the smoker's pole was returned unharmed.
So, guess what? The ashtray was returned to where it belongs.
Somebody stole it.
Turns out that I was right. One of my upstairs neighbors had jacked it and made a post about it on Reddit.
That's gangster as fuck.
The ashtray
Yo, let's steal Cobra. Let's steal King Cobra ashtray. Yo, let's go. Yeah, but it's on my ashtray, bro. So, buy another one.
realized that, and they're like, you know, I don't care if it's $5 or $30. Stealing is stealing, period.
That's a fact.
I seriously thought it might have been one of my trolls here in town, but I kind of feel like people are just so quick to comment and judge me. They don't even give me a chance, dude.
Dude.
At the beginning of February, feeling the heat from Josh's fans, Banjo Bill delivered a peace offering to Josh in exchange for a video defending him.
Now, I gotta give Banjo Bill a major shout out. He stopped by my place and he dropped off a free pack of delicious Black and Mild cigars and an unopened beer of Hurricane, which I like Hurricane beer.
Unopened beer. Fucking hope so, bro. The fuck.
Awesome. He's a legit fan. All the people talking shit, they don't know, you know.
They don't know Banjo Bill. Yes, they don't. They don't know Banjo Bill. For sure, bro.
Bill and his local Casper cronies.
No, I've had to learn that I can't.
I had to learn the hard way, bro. Banjo Bill's crazy.
Because my trolls will harass them. Honestly, it's sad. But not nearly as pathetic as graffitiing someone's ashtray just to get a rise out of them. That's even funnier. Writing stupid shit like King Cobra ain't never had no pussy. Or some shit like that.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That's straight disrespect, bro. Can't sleep, can't get no respect. King Cobra ain't never got no pussy. Dang. They're ruthless, dude.
Problem isn't the machine. It's likely your detergent.
Detergent. Detergent.
Have the grease fighting power of Dawn. Easily
Ah.
100% of tough stuck-on things. Love it or your money back.
72-hour odor protection with only 9 ingredients isn't a myth.
Kent Monkman.
A $40 cigarette receptacle wasn't Josh's only example of poor money management. He signed up for a free sample of Nugenix, a
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
subscribe with financial information for an ongoing subscription. Fine print he either ignored or failed to understand.
Nugenix GH Boost uses an amino acid and botanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Text BORN to 231231 to get a complimentary sample of Nugenix GH Boost.
So this is a new Gene X GH Boost. This is a product for men, for much older men.
But
Testosterone, energy boost kind of thing. I saw an ad for it on TV and it said text this number for a free sample. Like, why not? So man, you want some more energy? And basically, it's just like having a sports drink kind of mix, fellas. Overall, I can get down with it if I was an older male. If I was a much older male and I was looking for a GH boost, I'd give New Gene X a try.
Josh was sent a fresh box of Nugenix.
that maybe in 50 years.
Let's open up our care package, shall we?
Shall we?
What we got? My fans love sending me shit, don't they? That's great.
What is it?
Okay, so someone sent me some more new Gene X GH Boost. I've reviewed this product.
It's not a fan, it's the company and you paid for it.
Something I don't need. However, when I reviewed it on my channel, I said, you know what? The powder, when you mix it with the water, it tastes decent. It tastes pretty good for the most part, and I definitely felt something when I was drinking it. So I don't know who sent me the other box of Eugene X.
Maybe Eugene X.
And you know what gets me about this? I ordered a free sample, and they charged my card for a full order.
Oops.
That's how I got the last shipment that I got. This one seems to be sent to me by free, for free, I guess.
Buy free. Okay.
Somebody sent me a free box for fucking up, or maybe one of the fans sent me it. I don't know. Either way, shape it. Thank you for the Eugene X.
It was not fun, and to Josh's dismay, there was a cancellation fee.
Oops.
$37.
What?
So I gotta go to NewGeneX.com and cancel it. I asked for a free sample and they sent me one every fucking month, dude. Fuck off. NewGeneX.com.
How dare they?
Once you reach your 40s, everything changes. When men break down.
40, Josh is 12.
Oh my god, dude. If I know they were gonna fucking sign me up for that bullshit, I would have fucking canceled it. Fucking stupid. Cancel your Eugene X orders. I asked for a free sample, not for them to screw me over and charge my card every fucking month. Dumb, dude. I don't need a testosterone booster. I'm still a spring chicken.
Spring chick.
We do cancellation. We charge it. Wow. That is some bullshit. They're gonna charge me $37 fucking just to cancel it.
Shit.
I'll be right back. YouTube.
Josh failed to cancel the Nugenix subscription, even with help from Exhumed Visions. Josh was forced to call his dad for help. He claimed he willingly gave up his debit card to his dad after this Nugenix incident.
I really don't need new Gene X. I'm 28, going on 29. My Gene X levels are boosted plenty. And if my dad doesn't want it, I'll give them to someone else or drink them. No matter. Oh, speaking of my dad, I overdrew my account a couple times. And when my dad was talking to me about it, he's like, Josh, I'm going to have to take your card. And instead of talking with my dad about the issue, I tried something different. I said, okay, you can have my card. I don't want to fight about it. And I can tell you one thing, that's not what he was expecting. He was expecting his obnoxious black sheep of a
What's
son,
up?
his obnoxious autistic black sheep of a son,
Yep.
to fight with him about it. He was not expecting me to be like, okay, whatever, man. And then it worked because instead of fighting about the issue, we resolved it. And here's the thing of it, social media, in all honesty, when my account runs dry, I do everything I can to put money back into it. Whether it's selling my merchandise, making YouTube videos, making wands, you know.
Despite having his debit card taken away by his papa, he was was still able to gain oral pleasures via $30 pizzas. Clint was very quick to take Josh's debit card away, but lacked the foresight to remove Josh's bank account from his PayPal account, meaning Josh could drain his bank account without needing a physical debit card. The truth would eventually come out, however, and Josh claimed Clint confiscated his debit card.
But I tell you what, I'm pissed right now, dude.
Well,
My dad confiscated my debit card, and I just love how, even though I got my own apartment, I still get treated like a goddamn kid. And to be fair, on my dad's side of the arguments, he's had to pay for a lot of overdraft fees. So I see where he's coming from.
yeah, that's not cool.
Part of my New Year's resolution was working on overdrawing my shit, you know? And it's just inconvenient to have cash on you versus a card.
Not only that, but Josh suddenly owed his dad $1,200.
You know, my dad made a comment earlier. He said, doing YouTube videos is not work. And I'm like, oh, but look, I got swatted by some asshole trolls. I've made
That's not an answer, dude.
$1,000 in 1 month alone just doing YouTube videos. Get a PayPal debit card. Now, there's an idea. That's actually a good idea. I should get one of those. See, my dad can't tell me no on that. To be quite honest, if I have a card with my PayPal money attached to it. Did your dad give you back your debit card?
No.
No. I'm not gonna get my debit card back until I pay my dad $100.
Not only was Josh indebted to Clint,
His TikTok account.
One I go to, they're expensive, but they do a good job. As I was walking by to go to the dentist office, school had just gotten out for some elementary kids, and one of them made that comment. They said, "Your videos suck and I hate you." So I responded back with, "Well, your mommy drinks too much, and that's probably why you act like that." And I just kept on walking. And I got called an asshole for saying that. But I'm kind of like, okay, here's the thing of it. Today's kids got no respect. They don't.
Getting a root canal, and so that's why I would encourage all of you to brush your teeth more. I was horrible about that growing up, and now I'm paying for it.
Look at that, YouTube.
Do 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 do.
This is what happens when you don't brush your teeth. I probably look silly with this thing on my face, but there you go.
after his painful experience at the dentist, Josh vowed to brush and take care of his teeth more often. This, of course, didn't last very long, and Josh reverted back to never brushing his teeth.
feeling down in the dumps, I was like shook because you just come across as such a happy-go-lucky, positive, funny guy. And I'm like, I can't imagine you about people being upset. So I just want to know that if you feel that way, I'll be here too. I mean, just give me a. But you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you saying what you've said and for making me smile. And you know, you made me smile a lot during your life, so I really appreciated that too. Help people.
Brush them again when I wake up.
But you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you saying what you've said and for making me smile.
At the beginning
and,
of February,
you know, you made me smile a lot during your life, so I really
Josh
appreciated that too. Hope you know that.
playing in the snow. His pentagram ring.
But you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you saying
my friend's driveway.
what you've said
Spent the whole
and
day digging
for making me
it in the
smile.
snow,
And
couldn't find it, so I said fudge it.
you know, you made me smile a lot during your life,
It's
so I
big
really
difference than the one I
appreciated
had,
that
so
too.
I'll show you that when I unbox it.
Not to worry though, Josh ordered a $3 pentagram ring on the very reputable and known for its quality products, Wish.com.
Facts.
Didn't know this company ships all of its high quality merchandise.
I need a fucking ultimate weapon. I'm getting everything but that.
But the COVID pandemic was ongoing, but Josh was still fussy having to wait for his jewelry. After weeks of watching the tracker like a hawk, Josh's ring finally arrived, and well, it wasn't what he expected.
Yes, my ring from Wish did finally arrive, and that's what I got. It's the one that was pictured, but already on the paint. They got paint on that second ring right there, as you can see. Not the best quality, but it's still a pentagram ring, and I'm still rocking.
Fuck it, let's do perks.
Here's what it is.
Luck struck in spring when the Casper snow melted and Josh found his old pentagram ring. He celebrated and gifted the wish ring to his good friend Sasha Warwood Campbell. Perhaps this was foreshadowing.
Thanks, Cobes, for the quality craft one. Can't wait to use it. That's what's up.
Dude, bro, hot rig touch. Boom!
Hell yeah.
You are most welcome. Wish my day would go better, but
I found my old ring, and I was like, oh, but I really didn't want.
his old one came to me. I had to wrap it with leather.
Well, it was a new one, but I did buy it to replace this one. I found this pentagram
Oh,
ring.
I'm almost saying that bitch. You got that one back, so I'm like, it's magical. You got it back, bro. Only the will of the gods will bring it back to you. So this is technically an old one now.
For Valentine's Day, Josh celebrated the only way he could, by going live for a few hundred fans, getting donations, and showing off his penis in the green poster again.
Do I have a Valentine? No, I do not. Nope, I haven't had a girlfriend for 3 years, unfortunately, so nope, no Valentine's Day date for me. What am I
Boom.
gonna do today? Nothing. You're looking at it. I don't have any money at the moment, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get another batch of wands done. So what am I doing for Valentine's Day? You're looking at it. Josh, I'm not joking. Gerald Way from My Chemical Romance just bought the last box of Hell's Advocate. Oh, that band. Yeah. They're alright. Well, you gotta start somewhere, man. And,
My Chemical Romance is starting.
yeah, that's pretty sweet. Does tactical soap attract gay men? No, it does not. But if you want to see me dance around in my cock holster, we might be able to work something out. You donate $50 to my PayPal, and we can make something happen. Check PayPal. Thank you, Clinton, for the $50 donation. Whoa, whoa. Well, happy Valentine's Day to all my awesome fans. Because thanks to one of my fans, you're about to see some sexy Valentine's Day fun, baby. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you don't want to watch this part of the live stream, I would suggest you tune out because it's about to get really sexy up in here. Big cock and big muscles.
Oh.
Under 5%. It's gonna be off any moment. Any moment now.
What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my guy?
Ooh, wait, hold up, YouTube.
Ooh, wait.
Catch you on the next one, man. I got an urge if you catch my drift.
Masturbate, okay? To masturbate. Oh, okay.
Right off the bat.
I get you, drift, sadly.
I had an awesome night at the CY bar on Valentine's Day. I didn't give the bartender any attitude for the most part. Like, I did apologize for getting a little, I don't know, out of hand, but I wasn't really out of hand, you know. It was just being me, you know. Drank the rest of my drink and got some stuff in the liquor store and got out of there. So, you can talk all the shit you want, but guess what? You're jealous.
You're basic.
Paid me $50 to dance around in my cock holster, which, as it turns out, that violates YouTube's sexual content policy. So yeah, no more cock
That's odd. That's odd.
That's how it's gonna have to be from now on. I could sit here and bitch about double standards, how women are parading around in their sling bikinis, shaking their titties. How is it any different? Doesn't matter if I'm right.
Well, you don't have titties, first of all.
That's how it is. So.
Josh was quickly gaining bars, which would come back to bite him in the near future. Of course, the Valentine's Day stream was taken down by YouTube for sexual content, and Josh was unhappy with their double standard.
Again.
He argued that women could do bikini try-on haul videos, but he couldn't show his fully erect penis flop around his skimpy green underwear. Although Josh's financial problems
Why are you hard, bro?
to his viewers, he still enjoyed socializing and going outside of his home to get wasted, which isn't cheap. He splurged all the donation money he'd made on pizza and going to his favorite bars in town for pub food and drinks.
Chilling at Frosty's, grabbing a picture of Blacktooth. Oh yeah, we got a burger review coming up for YouTube, so stay tuned for that. Alright, got a French fries, and we got a top bun. Oh yeah. So if you come to Casper YouTube, you gotta check out Frosty's Bar and Grill. It's a pretty sweet little biker bar. Yeah. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, that's tasty. Gotta check out that mozzarella stick bite. This mozzarella bite pizza, the Pizza Hut. That's good. Shout out to the dollar store
Hey, Casper.
over by Taco Time. What?
Bro, what is Casper at this point?
TGI Fridays. Now, you can't believe everything you hear about celebrities, man. When people are famous, other people get jealous and they buzz to talk shit, you know.
Dust is always in the air, and cleaning it, is the worst. So get a Swiffer duster. It captures dust in one swipe without lifting a thing. Trap and lock 3 times more dust. Oh yeah, you'll love Swiffer or your money back.
New Vector Granola has done it with 24 grams of protein and delicious chocolatey chunks.
We're here for our convertible.
How about an SUV? Want to get out of here?
Where are those trucks?
We're right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for it.
Native is made with 9 clean ingredients and is good for your skin without leaving white marks or residue. Heavenly. 72-hour odor protection that cares for skin isn't a myth.
I hope.
Like Buffalo Wild Wings.
How are you?
Sitting here at Buffalo Wild Wings. Rawr. Just got done doing the 12-wing hottest wing challenge. Unfortunately, YouTube, I did not complete the challenge in time, but I did finish the wings. Working on a secret project over the weekend. We can't say any more than that. On that.
Fuck, dude, I need that secret weapon badly.
Old Chicago Pizzeria.
We hanging out at Old Chicago. We got some Bud Light and some Coca-Cola. Make it right. Rocking out in Casper, Wyoming tonight. Later on, I'll be going to the Horseshoe to do karaoke. So, stop by and say hi. Yeah. Oh, YouTube is smothered in ranch. Get it?
He even got his Aussie tattoo on his knuckles touched up after years of saying he would.
Check this out. I got my Aussie knuckles touched up, and they look sick. I want to give a shout out to Don Picton. Thank you for the support and the sweet care package. I appreciate it. Also want to give a shout out
Ugh.
to Black Sunday. For those of you wondering, where'd you get your Aussie knuckles done? At Black Sunday, the same gentleman who did my Cobra on my left arm also did my Aussie knuckles. And on Saturday, I'm going to get a Cradle of Filth band logo right along the side of my arm here. So that way I'll have like 4 tattoos, 2 on each arm. Hell yeah.
Speaking of tattoos,
Some still don't know how to use sanctuary.
To focus. There it is. There's my new Austin Davis this weekend. Well, wait, you don't know. And when people have asked about it, they're just like, tell us about it. I'm like, well, I would love to continue, but I can't.
After almost a week of teasing, Josh finally revealed that his second documentary was in the works, and thanked Don Picton, the artist who made Josh's Cobra Craft Wands logo. The second documentary, King Cobra JFS Now It's a Party, was
Can we go celebrate cause we got good
received a mostly positive response from Josh's. The main critique really was that it was unfairly compared to the first documentary by Josh. The version of Josh in the first documentary was not the same person as the second one. Josh was now slower, and it could be argued that he was more motivated by alcohol. We no longer have that high energy, fast talking, eccentric, hardcore goth. Many viewers praised the documentary for trying something different and documenting Josh outside in the real world, which had now become a rare occurrence in Josh's videos. Viewers enjoyed Josh's interaction with Casper locals and seeing him properly promote local businesses. Both documentaries are not comparable. They are a snapshot of Josh's life in the moment. After the documentary crew left, Josh was pleased and treated himself to a few brews at Frosty's. He attempted to go to the CY bar, but he was refused service.
Drinking a pitcher of Black Tooth at Frosty's. It's two things. One, my batch of magic wands sold out on Etsy rather successfully. I've been making wands for 2 years now. And two, yesterday I went to the CY liquor store to grab a pitcher of beer, and they said that I had too much to drink, and they refused me service. Here's the best
Killed
part. I wasn't drunk.
enemies. Cheat Lightning. I would like Cheat Lightning, to be honest.
I'll just take my money elsewhere. So I guess for now, I want to avoid hanging out there, try other bars and such, you know. It is what it is. Like, I went to the liquor store twice yesterday, and then I came back to finish off with the pitcher, and they're like, oh, no. They could smell it on me, but I wasn't acting like it, you know. Again, not trying to hurt the CY's business, but how many times I've advertised for them on YouTube, and they're going to play me like that?
Cold. Straight cold.
His drinking wouldn't stop at the bar, and he began drinking a lot more at home.
Sipping on some Josh's red wine. Hashtag not a sponsor. Oh, this Josh's red wine is freaking delicious, dude. Took a couple sips to kind of wake up a little bit. I'm starting to feel it. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
He even got so drunk after St. Patrick's Day, he ate room temperature bacon grease from the pan on his stovetop. Bacon grease that had been ripened for a week.
You ever get so drunk, YouTube, you try to eat the grease out of your pan? No, me neither. But I had an awesome St. Patrick's Day, so yeah.
Fuck, dude.
That was the worst thing I did.
And how much time is this?
Yesterday, then
Not that bad. 3 hours, not that bad.
not so bad.
That's what I said.
Just as Josh was going out more, doing his version of socialization, and recording outside videos, on March 19th, Wyoming would implement COVID-19 related closures to curb the spread of the virus. This meant that Josh's favorite spots were closed, and Josh was urged to stay indoors. His family took the opportunity to cancel their usual plans for his birthday on the 26th.
I certainly hope none of the bars are closed in Casper,
Okay, let's go.
although if they are, it is what it is. Because I'm turning I was really hoping that we wouldn't everything, but
Staying inside wasn't too hard for Josh, considering his noticeable lack of outdoor videos. He would, however, frequent his nearest Walmart, which was open during COVID. He even made a video instructing his fans to stay safe during the quarantine by stocking up on the essentials, alcohol, and other things.
When I went to Walmart yesterday, I was able to get a couple of party subs and from market side subs. I know, yeah, stock up on alcohol if you're old enough to drink. Yeah.
He was also autistically obsessing over buying pre-made sub sandwiches and was buying them in bulk, sometimes 5 at a time. Here's a candid photo of Josh that a fan took whilst Josh was outside Walmart with his sandwich haul.
I made a trip to Walmart to get some subs and some smokes. And I got 5 of these market side Supreme Super Subs. I mean, I got groceries, you know, I got stuff to make burgers and such, but, you know, doesn't hurt to stock your fridge up with the good stuff. Yeah, a buddy of mine sold me his pistol for like X amount of money. And I don't go to the range often enough, so I was kind of like, I need the money. So I sold it to a pawn shop and got some money. I seen this really cute goth chick working at the pawn shop. I was like, yeah. We were both smiling at each other like, yeah.
As the coronavirus was spreading across the world, not just toilet paper was in short supply. Josh's sub sandwiches were suddenly lettuceless, and Josh was upset by the disruption in the sandwich continuity. This was dubbed the Great Lettuce Shortage.
Also, I noticed that when I bought my market side subs from Walmart, they did not have any lettuce on them. Understandable with what's going on in our society right now with this COVID-19 bullshit. I almost went and returned most of the subs, but I'm like, stick it in your fridge so you have something to munch on. Also, I got a couple of comments on my last video. Address those. You said it was a gift. You even said it. No, I never did, for one. I never mentioned this other pistol that I just sold today. You never even heard about it until today. First of all. And second of all, who cares, dude? I needed the money, so I sold it to a pawn shop. Another person commented, geez, Cobra, just because you saw a cute goth chick working at a pawn shop, don't start pawning all your shit now. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I wasn't planning on it. Again, just making an observation that I saw a cute goth chick working at a pawn shop. We both smiled at each other. I was like, yeah, cool.
Josh's birthday plans were cancelled because of the virus, so he went live on YouTube and made it abundantly clear that he was not e-begging for birthday donations. Of course, they came in.
Really? Son of a bitch! I'm so tired of spilling my fucking beer! Bullshit! Ain't good to spill a little bit? No, it's gonna spill practically the entire fucking can. Bullshit! Today we're gonna practice sitting a can down on the desk. Pick it up. Now, let's try this again. Set it back down. Pick it up. Set it back down. Pick it up. Set it back down. Pick it up. Set it back fucking down. Down, 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 down. Is it cold outside today? No. Thankfully, the weather is decent on my birthday, which is appreciated. It's definitely my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. We have a guest on the King Cobra show today. Looky, everyone, it's Alex Campbell. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Happy birthday, good sir. So I picked it myself.
Nice.
Sage, cedar, a little bit of tobacco, and smudge and choke over it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Which means next year we need to have a dirty 30 party.
Yeah, I got a lot of people who want to hang out today, so.
Overall, Josh was fed up with the coronavirus. Not because it prevented him from doing his favorite thing, ordering food and getting drunk at home, was getting himself frustrated because he was watching political YouTubers like Sydney Watson complain about the pandemic.
Hope you all are staying safe and somewhat sane during these crazy quarantine times. Thankfully, Casper's not completely quarantined. A couple businesses have had to adjust their hours because of the crazy bullshit, but we're making do. I gotta go back to Ace Hardware tomorrow to get some more black spray paint, possibly, potentially. That's neither here nor there. Spoiler alert, this is a Sydney Watson video response. And if you don't like the video responses, there's the back button. So without further ado, let's get into it.
What can I say? I'm super predictable. So you guys probably knew this was coming.
Quickly moving on from that brain rot, April was a wind down compared to the wild beginning of the year. With the extra time indoors, Josh began making wands again. He also started looping in yet annoying and boring ways of cooking the same type of burger over and over again, and doing more awful video responses to Sydney Watson, despite his fans' displeasure. However, one thing did make Josh pipe up: the thought of getting free money from the government for doing absolutely nothing. He was chomping at the bit for his first $1,200 stimulus check that he would
Shit.
his local economy by pissing it away on overpriced food and drinks.
Chilling out the Soda Rialto. Yeah, buddy. The best tasting soda pop you ever did taste. I know it's tough right now, but try to support your local businesses downtown. Now, even though, look at this. YouTube, this is just ridiculous, YouTube. We got snow in April. Can you believe this? Well, you know what they say, April showers bring May snow flowers. Welcome to Casper.
At the end
Makes
of
sense, makes sense.
finally got his $1,200 stimulus check. He weirdly posted on Facebook that he was thinking of throwing it away. He could have given the money back to his dad, but nah, no thank you. Like a teenage girl gagging for attention, he deleted his post and said that he wasn't going to throw away his stimulus check. This, of course, had just been an attention-seeking display and a flaccid attempt to prove that he was above government handouts, despite getting SSDI.
With Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
Oh, it's in that dishwasher.
Watch me.
Platinum Plus gives you the highest standard of cleaning, even in your machine.
Clean enough for you?
Break, load, done. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Sometimes a man must overcompensate for his freshness. Old Spice.
At Hyundai, this is what SUV stands for. Safe,
Mmm.
valiant, sturdy, unmatched, valued. No wonder 94% are still on the road after 10 years. Prendre son élan dans le but de réaliser ses ambitions. La faculté de l'apprentissage continu de l'Université de Montréal offre des programmes de soir et en ligne pensés pour le monde du travail, afin d'avancer à son rythme.
Playing the CAA's annual receiver yourself November 2nd. Tickets at Mervish.com.
Predictably, as soon as his stimulus check hit his bank account, Josh splurged on the essentials and shared with his good friend Warlord.
Cobra Craft is gonna be able to do videos all the fucking time.
I could do videos all the time if I wanted to, but I only do so many just because,
But if you had,
it keeps the fans hungry for more.
if you had masks and helmets, fucking paint and shit like that, it would keep the fans more interested longer.
sell them because it'll be up to me. Believe it or not, I'm getting a lot more money of a stimulus check in my taxes than I thought it would have been because I recently talked to my attorney.
I got my stimulus check and I'm glad I didn't tear it up. For a second, I thought about doing it because I was depressed. I don't know why.
So did you get the 1,200?
Sure did.
You sure did.
I'm putting it back into Casper's local economy because that's where I live.
Okay. Does anybody have a problem with Trump?
I'm here with a friend of mine, homeboy Alex Campbell, and we're here to do a mukbang challenge as friends.
Dark Lenny B even took time out of his day to come hang out with Josh for the infamous Budweiser challenge. Darth and Josh attempted to polish 26 bottles of America's favorite beer, Budweiser. The stream went from fun to extremely worrying pretty quickly.
Look at that, baby. 26 pack of Budweiser. Yeah, yeah. Budweiser. Now, we each get 13 beers. That's 26. Right there. 13 plus 13. We also got some badass goblets that I have in my collection. I got Jack. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Catchy, cool, later.
Good. An outro at least.
That was the Budweiser challenge. Josh was over the moon with his YouTube subscription count surpassing 15,000. A big deal for him at the time.
Nope. Google AdSense still hasn't caught up to what I've made this month. Let's see. 15,997 subs, baby. Almost 16K. That's what I like to see. My estimated YouTube revenue is $716.53, which is pretty freaking sweet. I could use that for my wands, to get my bike fixed, to get my guitars fixed, to get some groceries. Maybe not till like the end of the month.
Guys, we going for a chicken little.
Memorial Day, I totally understand Google not transferring it yet, but hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday we see it being transferred because that would be
4 minutes.
freaking sweet. And that's the thing of it too. I don't ask my fans to do anything for me other than watch my videos. If fans choose to buy me pizza or send me cool stuff in the mail or give me money, I don't ask them to, but they do. And that's why my trolls get jealous.
Sorry.
They call it e-begging, they call them pay pigs, you know. And a lot of it is just the trolls being jealous because they don't have my success or my fan base.
As the end of the month swiftly approached, Josh was licking his big fat carp lips in anticipation of a $1,000 payout from YouTube. He would typically get paid around the 20th of each month, but that came and went with no payment.
My estimated revenue for YouTube right now is $920.80 some odd cents. So right now I'm just sitting here waiting patiently for them to transfer it. Hopefully at 12 o'clock they transfer it. If they don't, then it is what it is. It seems how Joe Biden and Trump are both against weed. I'm going third party.
After wasting so much time, Josh finally pulled his finger out and looked at why he wasn't getting paid.
My Teespring money's been doing pretty good. Not quite my YouTube money just yet, but it will be hopefully tomorrow. I got stuff to cook, it's just not very interesting. And when people watch my cooking videos, they don't want some boring everyday recipe that you could look up on any YouTube channel. They want a Cobra's cooking video, you know, where it looks weird but it turns out tasty. Well, until I get my YouTube money, I'm gonna grab me something to eat, got me some Domino's. my Google AdSense was at like $926, and now it's down to like $806. Whatever. Just I hope I get my YouTube money tomorrow because this is getting ridiculous.
On top of his money problems, Josh was now getting snippy with his friends when companionship was brought up.
So last night I was hanging out with Bree, Phil, and Scotty, just like. But you know how it is when you're hanging out with your friends at a buddy's house and you're sitting there drinking, talking, having a conversation, whatever. And
I know, bro.
How the fuck it came to that conversation, but Scott made the comment that said opposites attract
But
when it comes to dating.
I don't want to take advantage of you. My boy, my friend. My friend before anything else.
It was just one of those really dumb arguments that, you know, how that goes. Of course, I wasn't super drunk, to be honest. I could still walk a straight line. It wasn't like, you know, yeah.
Wow.
I've been told that Jack Daniels.
She's my best friend, but
I'm like, I'm an asshole because I tell it like it is. I'm not afraid to be honest with
Standard bonnet perks.
But it's not going to affect our friendship anyway, shape or form, you know. Phil eventually had to step in and say, all right, guys, this is a really dumb argument. Let's just drop it. And I'm like, yeah, that's an excellent idea. So, yeah, no, I came home at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I passed out for a couple hours, and I woke up, and I was like, oh, great. Another day. My Google AdSense going to get here yet? No. Well, fantastic. It updates every 20 minutes.
Oh, so it's different, okay?
Based off of the simple math, it should deliver it tomorrow.
One friend that Josh couldn't seem to shake was his good friend Alex Campbell. At this point, Alex was living in his ex-wife's parents' trailer just outside of Casper. He would make the long voyage on foot across Casper just to see his good pal Josh. Because Josh was doing well with his one business, and had been for a couple of years, Warlord attempted to weasel in and use Josh's one business to promote his own grift. In early summer, Alex pestered both Josh and his high school friend Marshall Peterson with the most ridiculous lies Alex has ever told.
Oh, we got some homies up in here, yeah, buddy. That's the staff Alex made. It's pretty sick.
You want to see the rest of it?
I got him into wand making. He's like, I gotta try this out.
Everything that went into this staff, I made sure for a fucking fact I paid for or supplied. And King Cobra can vouch for that.
Yep. Minus the skull, which came with a little Halloween prop.
The second staff, where people started making comments about me stealing his whatever, I couldn't fucking understand.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to steal anything you do.
No, that made me mad. Very, very, very mad because
So
I
what
found
it make you mad?
all
That's
of
the
the shit
choice
myself.
one. That, I know. Okay, I
Yeah,
got
I know,
my buddy
I know.
Alex into wand making. You see me doing it, you know.
Tell him the surprise, bro. I told you.
Yeah, Alex Campbell got his girl pregnant. He's got another one on the way. I'm hoping she's delivered healthily and safely.
And I got two.
Shit.
Yeah, buddy.
So I'm a good, strong dad. I'm taking care of my youngest. My oldest has been adopted out because I can't take care of her. So I feel like it's a noble dad thing to do to give up his kid.
Yeah, there was a shooting in Minnesota, I believe it was, where a cop got shot. Or I mean in Grand Forks. Yeah, shit, my bad, Marshall.
Where's Grand Forks? What state is that?
North Dakota, baby.
Is that where you live, Marshall?
Yeah, buddy. He lives in North Dakota.
Hey, Marshall. Get in touch with the PD up there where you live where that guy was shot. Okay?
You don't have to.
No, I feel like I got to. I support our police department.
I do too, but like I was thinking of it, like that's not our state, it's not our jurisdiction. They got it. I do care. Okay, they have it.
Was it Missouri or Minnesota?
It was in Bismarck, North Dakota. I saw that.
Without this.
Bismarck? Give me a shipping address to you. Right now. I'm going to send you my staff.
Don't do it.
Pourquoi dans tous les jeux is vicious, she's vicious, got venom in her kisses.
And have them give this to the senior staff member or a family member of the officer that's recently passed away. Not if they know how I see it.
Yeah, but they don't know how you see it. You're a little tipsy, dude. Just calm down.
Nah. I can tell you that is one thing for a human fucking fact. Psychologically, scientifically, and archaeologically, intellectually, whatever. That we have a fascination with. All I'm saying is I am not a Satru or any other really.
Yeah, buddy.
That's the only way I hunt is bow and arrow, and I have to make the bow myself. My grandpa Dale taught me that, and he went through World War II, Korea, and Vietnam, and he always made his own bow.
Yeah, buddy.
He's part Comanche. I have 5 fists of Indian blood in me, total, which equals up to like 46%.
Yeah, buddy.
I've already got my blessing from the tribe in the Arapaho tribe. Just by blood alone, I am related to Chief Blackhawk. I am his 7th descendant, and I am white.
You got mixed race. You're a mutt.
Yes, I do,
I'm a mutt too.
but I'm mostly white.
How's your foot feeling, Marshall? Your foot's getting better? Fuck yeah, that's
What
spell
did you do
podcast
to
is
your
working.
foot, Marshall?
You didn't do shit to it since his foot's hurting.
If I was to tell you I was trained in field paramedics, will you show me your foot? I'm the army that my grandfather served in. What do you mean tell me I'm right on my back now if I see your feet?
You don't have to show me if you don't want to.
No, this is a natural talent. My grandpa's even said. My grandpa's got so many infections that I told him, Grandpa, you need to get this medication. No, every time my grandpa got sick, my grandparents sent me to him. The day he died in my arms. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather gave the right to vote to women. 5th generation Wyomingite. Thank you. My grandpa grew up on the East Coast, went to fucking Fort Knox, you know.
I can't listen to that guy. Fuck that. Fuck Alex Campbell.
West Point, Virginia. That's where my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather went to school. You know what? We gotta do another video now. You know why?
Maybe here in a bit, but anyways, YouTube,
No, you're a couple.
check out that drink combo.
And that's the end of part 11. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate all my members in the chat. Thank you very much for staying subscribed. Thank you very, very much to my executive producer and writer, Nutmeg. I can't do this without you. Thank you very much. Please stay tuned for part 12.
Is he gonna get killed by the vampire or no? I don't think so. We have way too much health.
Shush yourself. I'm enjoying my discounts. This is the quiet section. Now why are you talking?
Want a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strings that absorb and lock dirt away for a mop and bucket clean in half the time. Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
What I need is a per
On January
minus.
3rd, Josh's Facebook post of him showing off his deep-fried steak on December 31st, 2021 was taken and posted on the popular subreddit r/shitty-food-porn. The post received over 3,000 upvotes and 200 comments comparing Josh's steak to a freshly squeezed human turd. Surprisingly, this wasn't Josh's first turd rodeo. Back in July 15th, 2012, Josh posted a picture of a huge shit he took at the Casper Library and told the trolls to eat this snack he specially
It's also
prepared for them.
confusing because his
On January
family,
2nd, Josh took a brief
his
break
mom.
from YouTube
But you know what?
and
Thank
posted
you.
on
I really
Facebook
appreciate you
that
saying,
he had an ear
give me a
infection
call. I
and
don't know
was
if you do
treating his
calls.
aid
I don't
with
usually do calls,
Sequel,
but I'd make an
a
exception
sleep
for you.
aid. That same day, during a very long, non-live gender relations video response,
Well,
said that he was taking a break from live streaming so that he could focus more on pre-recorded videos.
I'm taking a break from going live and just doing videos like this. That way I can focus on the video and not have to worry about chat.
This turned out to be a lie. Josh's video output had slowed down because he couldn't figure out how to go live on his new Apple iMac that he received on December 17th. On January 3rd, Josh said that he was gifted Domino's gift vouchers for Christmas.
I got some Domino's gift cards for Christmas. I'm definitely spending them, and yeah, buddy.
Which explained him being able to buy 2 pizzas, one on the 1st.
What are you doing, Slice?
No, I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
And one on the 3rd.
You're missing out. This pizza be popping. That's good pizza, you too.
At 8:42 p.m., almost a day after saying he'd be taking a break from live streaming, Josh attempted numerous times to go live with a video called Chillin' and was unsuccessful. On January 4th, Josh, most likely low on funds, posted a Facebook link to a King Cobra hat that he'd designed on his customized girl storefront. That same day, Josh posted pictures of his family holiday to Florida that he did not attend. Josh's dad Clint was quick to comment that Josh is always invited to family gatherings, but declines due to stress and anxiety. On January 5th, Josh posted on Facebook that he was going to be making a cooking video with pork ribs. Josh got into the trend of ordering groceries using DoorDash.
Okay.
Became a regular
Let's go.
At around 10 p.m., Stephanie, Josh's ex-girlfriend, posted a reaction video to Josh's video reacting to her reacting to his cooking.
As long as Stephanie's still horny for this comment.
No, I don't want a bacterial infection, thank you.
Salty my ass.
Oh, you salty boy.
You're such a clock whore.
Oh, there's another one.
Shortly after the video was posted, Josh saw the video and made a comment calling Stephanie a liar. He then went to Facebook and made a post saying that Stephanie was copying his channel and that she was clout chasing. Josh then commented further and pondered the possibility of Stephanie's workplace getting wind of her bullying and autistic online. Josh deleted his comment about an hour later after someone said it was a bad look. Josh quickly moved on and then gave an update on why he hadn't been streaming by saying that the web browser he was using, Safari, did not support webcam streaming on YouTube. Later on that night, Josh listed 2 lathed wands on Etsy for $48 each. At almost 3 a.m., Josh posted again on Facebook and saw that people were posting his Facebook status
Ouch!
onto the King Cobra JFS subreddit. The next day, Josh called Stephanie a cunt when replying to someone in the thread, and then, of course, deleted the comment afterwards. Josh then said that he's not taking the bait and will not be making a video response. He also deleted these comments. Later on that night, Josh finally fixed his issue with live streaming on his Mac by switching to Google Chrome. In the live stream called Unboxing, Josh spoke briefly about Stephanie and called her cunt again.
What's the Stephanie stuff about? Just ignore it, dude. She's being a clout chaser. She's jealous that I'm more famous than her on YouTube. Yeah, she still misses me, so, you know, she cannot talk shit and spread lies. She uses her insecurities and shyness to manipulate people. It's kind of sad, to be honest.
And also showed off a katana that he purchased for a friend's birthday.
This is a birthday gift, and I'm not going to say who it's for, because it's none of your business. And just like that, I'm going to pull it out. So I bought a samurai sword from Budk Knives.
Yeah!
Check that out, you. That is fucking sweet. This is a return form. We're not gonna need that.
Josh refused to say who the sword was for, but it was speculated that this was for his friend Darth Honey B, as his favourite colour is purple, and his birthday is in early February. But most fans assume that this was Josh's crush, Alan. Due to his vagueness and
associates of theirs also gave it to him there.
Oh, so you didn't even get to say them punching it up?
No, but that's alright. It's not been my kid.
Will you see your friends with the sword soon, buddy?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Rewind back to January 6th. Josh went live again with a 5-hour stream called Addressing the Issue and mentioned Stephanie again. This time, he believed that the trolls were controlling Stephanie and telling her what to say, and had a screenshot proving it.
And I don't like bringing up Stephanie, but the trolls are manipulating Stephanie to start drama between us on YouTube because they're sad, miserable fucks. I'm not gonna bother watching her stupid video or responding to it because that's exactly what the trolls want.
On January 8th, around 3 p.m., Josh posted on Facebook that he believed his trolls were paying Stephanie to make videos about him. At almost 7 p.m. that same day, Stephanie wrote on YouTube that she wasn't being paid by Josh's trolls and didn't even have a Facebook account. Josh then made a video called F the Drama and said that he wasn't stupid and now doesn't think Stephanie was paid by the trolls after all.
So, I'm aware of the fact that my ex is not being paid by my trolls. I'm not stupid, you know. But my trolls are trying to manipulate and start drama between me and one of my exes, and it's really dumb. And of course, I'm not going to pay Stephanie $3,400 to harass me on the internet. That's dumb. My trolls are pathetic.
Josh believed that the trolls were trying to harm Josh's reputation and were controlling Stephanie to say bad things about her. Josh also went back and deleted his Facebook post talking about his trolls paying Stephanie. At 9 p.m., it was discovered that Josh replied to a post by Ellen's mother wishing her a happy birthday. Josh called Ellen a badass young woman.
I died.
On January 10th, Josh officially ended the feud with Stephanie and said that he won't be replying to her videos or ever talking about her on a live stream ever again.
That's because Stephanie was being a bitch. She started attacking me out of fucking nowhere, critiquing and criticizing the way my apartment looks, the way my food looks, and I never once made a video talking shit about her as far as her videos go. Like I said, you don't call a woman a bitch for being one. Well, I'm not going to talk about Stephanie on my channel, dude. We're not here to talk about that. She's being a clout-chasing cunt, and we're going to ignore her like we ignore my trolls.
Sadly, after receiving money from fans, Josh went back to his pattern of disabling live chat in his live streams and also went back to reacting to videos like Terrence Pop and Sydney fucking Watson. On January 11th, Josh got word that he was somewhat famous on TikTok after his fans/trolls took clips of his videos. Josh said that if any of these users didn't share any of the money they were making, he would be taking legal action against them.
I'm somewhat of a celebrity on YouTube, but, you know, people have definitely heard of me. I'm blowing up on TikTok right now because someone else takes my videos and it clips them into shorter clips and it uploads it to TikTok. Look, if you want to steal my content and upload it to TikTok, cool. You're helping me get more exposure. But if you start making money off of TikTok videos, you know what I'm saying? At least you could do is like.
Ever seen a game where vous aimez les RPG?
Dump it into my PayPal. Because if you don't, you know, then we're gonna have problems. If you don't share the money with me that you potentially may make off of TikTok, I will be hiring lawyers. You either share the money you make off of TikTok 50-50, or I send you a cease and desist. And I sue your ass for fucking, what's it called? Impersonation? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, legal shit being as I'm autistic, fucking, yeah.
On January 13th, Josh somehow got even lazier with his wands by using the same image for 3 wands he sold for $48 each. As expected, they sold out instantly. On January 14th, Josh went to Ellen's mother Angie's house during a live stream, but the trolls found Angie's phone number online and began posting it in chat. Trolls then began calling Angie's home phone to troll Josh.
You're so obsessed with harassing me, you're gonna find out Angie and Walt's fucking number just to fuck with them. My buddies Angie and Walt, they agree with me, man.
There you go. Made some space.
Yeah, right there. This is just like Frosty's all over again. Oops, I hit the hang up number.
Alors regardez ça, million là.
Because they're...
Thank you, my guy.
Oh shit.
No, you cannot. The fuck I get call my phone. This is Angie. Enough.
I've been pretty chill.
Whoa.
This whole troll thing, you know, like pressing charges or anything, but you keep gang stalking me and it's gonna go down. Harder than your mom on my dick. I tell you what. You do realize that I have fans in the Casper Police Department? We chillin' like rock star villains. I'll catch you cool cobras later.
After this event, Josh learned from his mistakes and didn't record or do live streams at Angie's house. Also, a troll went a little bit too far and began harassing Angie on Facebook. On January 19th, one of Josh's fans and content creators, Richie Wright, had a friend named Mr. Lantern who was involved in some drama. Mr. Lantern is a mentally handicapped person and also a YouTube creator. Whilst in a Discord server owned by Tutal Rob, a fan of Josh, Cooltaze and Richie Wright, Mr. Lantern tried to search for child pornography using a porn bot on Discord. Lantern was called out and changed his Discord name a few times to try and avoid getting ended up leaving Tutal Rob's server after refusing to address the situation. A YouTuber called Bill Berge created a video called Mr. Lantern Revealed, where he showed screenshots of Mr. Lantern attempting to search for child pornography using a Discord porn bot. Later on that night, Richie stupidly defended Mr. Lantern and said that he wasn't a child groomer. Richie went live and refused to talk about Mr. Lantern. Exhumed Visions, go to exhumedvisions.com, buy some sweet merch, tried to get Richie's attention by demodding himself and unsubscribing from Richie's channel. Richie was more concerned about losing people in his server than Mr. Lantern being a chimo. Richie ended up banning Mr. Lantern from his Discord server, but it was a little too late. Later on, Richie joined Courtney's stream and was given a good talking to, and said that he banned Lantern and would not be associating with him anymore.
So yeah, I mean, I heard about what was going on with Lantern, and I seen that, you know, and I think it's wrong. Well, for now he's blocked, and I blocked him on my server, So, okay, so that's clear. Okay.
Okay.
So let me say it again. Lantern is blocked out of my server. In my server.
Even Josh joined Courtney's live stream and was very mad at Lantern and even called him a chimo.
Why are you so fanciful?
En tout cas, je viens de vérifier, hein. C'est confirmé. C'est confirmé, je viens de vérifier moi-même. En tout cas, c'est confirmé. Je suis même sorti dehors.
Have you ever played a game? You don't fuck with me no more? Boo-hoo childhood trauma. Wow. Wow.
You can choose to...
Same picture twice.
That's no excuse, man. No, I've unsubscribed from Richie Wright's channel. It's not good PR for your channel, Richie. I seriously hope Richie isn't. You know what I'm saying? Because if he is, dude, no. I saw the stream that Courtney did with Richie. This is not one of those things where you can just say it's just his autism. Like, fuck off, Richie. I saw that.
I saw that.
I've ignored Richie Wright talking shit on his channel, saying, oh yeah, Cobra's been drinking and he's an alcoholic and this and that. I got the subs, bro. You don't. If you want more subscribers and you care about your fans, you need to ditch that Lantern fuck, dude.
Richie, for some ungodly reason, unblocked Mr. Lantern and had him on his live stream again. Richie's fans were furious, and some even began posting nudes of Richie in his own Discord. To To make this story a little bit more fucked up, a video emerged of Mr. Lantern getting blown and jerked off by his stepsister. And this video was posted in many Discords associated with Josh and Richie. On January 27th, Richie got mad and went back onto Courtney's stream again and said that Mr. Lantern was blocked for good. Or not. Because Richie invited Mr. Lantern back onto his live stream panel on February 12th.
What's up?
Everybody does come on panel, huh?
Yeah. Everybody, you want to see that? Everybody was seeing it.
During the live stream, Richie was informed that Lantern was looking up child pornography whilst on stream with Richie.
Lantern, are you doing that stuff in Discord again?
No.
About looking kids stuff?
Mm-mm.
Are you?
Mm-mm.
Be honest. Yes or no?
Yep.
You are? Why?
I don't know. Come up.
Well, guess what?
What?
I'm gonna have to pick you off then. Not supposed to. You shouldn't be doing that stuff. Why are you doing that stuff, Lantern?
I don't know.
Lantern?
Yeah. No more thinking.
No, Lantern just said he wasn't doing. No. All right. We'll let it go, fellas. But you know that's wrong.
Yeah.
Typing that stuff. You can't be typing that stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Boom, baby.
That's why everybody's going after you. You got it.
Yeah.
After the live stream, Richie went back onto Courtney's stream again, and it turns out that Richie had unblocked Mr. Lantern because Richie did a poll on his Discord server, and people voted in favor of having Mr. Lantern back onto Richie's live stream.
Let's get this Lantern thing settled first. So, all right. So everybody see, a lot of people were commenting on my video saying, "Bring Lantern back. Bring Lantern back. Bring Lantern back." A lot of people were saying it. And I put a poll in my Discord server, and a lot of people said, "Yeah, bring him back."
Richie eventually blocked Mr. Lantern completely and didn't have him back on his channel ever again. But sadly, Richie should have learned from the first time, and many fans began unsubscribing and didn't really watch Richie anymore. And sadly for Richie, Josh unsubscribed and demodded Richie from his YouTube channel.
I don't want any drama with Richie, right? But, dude, everyone's warning you, dude, stay away from Mr. Lantern, and would you listen?
On January 20th, Josh made a new Shoot Your Local Pedo shirt on his customized girl storefront. Josh was up until 3 a.m. painstakingly customizing a copyright image he'd stolen from Google Images. The next day on the 21st, a troll reported the shirt to Customized Girl Support Team and it got removed. Josh went live and said that the image was copyright free but still got taken down.
I'm gonna have to redo my Shoot Your Local Sick Box t-shirt. So if the fans could design me a sweet looking skull holding 2 6-shooters or a double barrel side by side that I can use for the t-shirts, I'll give you a shout out in the video. I like the concept of that shit.
Look at him. Keep my neck.
Eggs during his 9-hour gaming stream. Josh's trend of ordering alcohol and groceries from DoorDash and paying extra for delivery fees continued.
Time in the mood for some hard-boiled eggs. Got some Doritos to snack on. And some eggs. That's the last of my PayPal money. Appreciate it.
The next day on the 21st, Josh boiled 12 eggs for over an hour and ate them all as a challenge for $50.
I'm gonna make some hard-boiled eggs. What I did? Hard-boiled eggs. No, I haven't failed yet. Got one more on the after, one more to eat. Hard-boiled egg challenge. 1 dozen eggs, hard-boiled.
The next day on the 22nd,
Another one.
Josh deep-fried hard-boiled eggs.
If it breaks, you know?
Should we try one on YouTube? I think we should. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fast forward to February 11th, Josh ate a bunch of hard-boiled eggs during Cool Taste livestream.
What do you got there, Josh?
Some hard-boiled eggs. It's my dinner.
Hard-boiled eggs? Nice, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Gilbert, can I give you a Spanish one? It's Tapatelo. It's Tapatio.
Cortez, how dare you fucking correct him? You sorry.
I didn't know.
You're the one who spelled color C-O-L-A-R, you fucking don't. Shut up. On February 20th, Josh spiced things up by boiling eggs in Mountain Dew and hot sauce for a disgusting cooking video.
Check them out. What's there to do? Salty and sweet.
On January 24th, Josh showed off his new black and green pipe he purchased from tobaccopipes.com for a little over $100 on Facebook. Even Josh's dad Clint was very impressed with Josh's new pipe. On January 25th, Josh's dad Clint purchased a brand new phone and graciously gave Josh his old one. Josh's fans celebrated because Josh's microphone on his old phone was broken and would cut in and out, ruining all of Josh's phone videos.
I got a new device for recording cooking videos, so hopefully the audio don't cut in and out.
On January 25th, Josh uploaded more merchandise to his customized girl storefront. On January 25th, Josh attempted to stream a tactical soap commercial similar to the other two tactical soap commercials he's done before.
Add some magic to your life. I mean, I got a nice cock, but that doesn't mean nobody wants to see it now. Come on. Yes. What the hell is tactical soap?
Probably the greatest soap on the planet, Squidward.
While in the shower, Josh's phone froze, Josh got mad, deleted the video, and then made a Facebook post afterwards. Trolls began making fun of Josh's livestream freezing. Josh went on Facebook and said that he owns the trolls and he's living rent-free in their heads.
101.
Not gonna lie, I was a little pissed off when the stream cut out. But what do you do? That's life. I bitched about it and I got over it. Yes. Eucalyptus and mint.
Around midnight, Josh sold 4 wands on Etsy for $48 each and posted the link on Facebook. Josh accidentally listed a wand he was making for himself for his personal collection, but just decided to sell it instead after it sold out instantly. Around January 28th, Josh created a new shirt in an attempt to profit from the trolls making fun of him by calling him a boglin. This was a nickname given to Josh originally by Cool Taste in late 2020 and adopted by Josh's trolls. Josh, however, spelled the word incorrectly with a U to say boglum, but would then later claim that he spelled the word incorrectly to quote-unquote piss off the trolls. On January 31st, during a live stream, Josh edited the shirt to the correct spelling of boglin.
It's funny to spell boglum wrong, but it'd be even funnier if I took the U out and added the I, because I'm weaponizing what the trolls are doing to me and then just turning it against them. So yeah, I took the U out of boglum and made it boglim, like it fucking matters. Fucking Cool Taste meant to say goblin, and it came out boglum or whatever. It's some fucking stupid internet meme.
That same day, Josh was featured on the popular YouTube channel Unusual Videos, which had 3.2 million subscribers.
Oh, dude. All I can do is pour a couple Monster and calm the fuck down. I'll try, but no guarantee.
The video Josh featured was a clip from the Facebook livestream posted on May 22nd, 2018. This was also the same livestream where trolls sent Josh a customized Lay's chips from Danny Devine.
It's not a custom bag. It's just a regular bag of chips. Okay. Hang on the bag, D Divine. Right here. Hope this bag puts a smile on your face. D Divine. Danny Divine. There's no way Danny Divine sent this. This is probably sent by some fan.
That same day, Josh tried to do a video reaction of a channel called The Path of Fire, a transgender sword and knife blacksmith. Josh's trolls flooded her chat with references to Josh and called him a chimo, and managed to get Josh banned from the channel after he tried to defend himself in the live chat.
This is a YouTuber by the name of The Path of Fire.
Are you that age? I am almost 36 years old.
Dude, don't be making comments about her titties. That's inappropriate, guys. Come on. If you need to face to get a shit.
No.
Just like you'll never see me on any platform ever again.
Also on January 31st, Josh uploaded 2 new shirts to his customized girl storefront. Josh ended the month by changing his profile picture on Facebook. On February 3rd, a fan found Josh featured in a video from 2020 by Orton Shea Films, a large YouTube channel with over 200,000 subscribers. The video used was the popular Fun Size Felicia sex doll unboxing video called Sean and Saunders Unboxing Video from early 2017.
Give her a kiss. Yeah, come on, give me a kiss, big boy. Ooh, you're making me wet.
Hey, what's up?
Not touche, sir. It is time to make another episode of Checkmate Lincolnites, a wildly unpopular internet show.
On February 4th, a troll paid for a custom cameo shout-out from Danny Filth, the lead singer of Josh's favorite band, Cradle of Filth.
Greetings, Josh. Aka Gothic King Cobra. This is Danny from Cradle of Filth, and your cameo was requested by Courtney, who wants me to remind you to brush your teeth and also to bathe this year. At least once this year, if possible. Is that good, boy? Thanks ever so much for being a massive fan of Cradle of Filth, and thank you very much for receiving this hideous cameo message from me. And you can thank Courtney for that. Anyway, take care. Have a great time. And thanks once again for supporting me and Cradle of Filth. You rock.
A few hours later, after Josh was sent the video, Josh posted the video to his Facebook and was excited that he got a shout-out from his idol, Danny Filth, even though the video was made to make fun of him. Josh's dad Clint and his sister Tiana even liked Josh's post on Facebook. Afterwards, Josh would then upload a video with his neighbour, Down the Hill Dave, thanking Danny Filth for giving him a shout-out.
YouTube. First of all, I want to give a major thank you to Danny Filth from Cradle of Filth. Thank you for the shout-outs. Even though one of my trolls pretended to be Courtney Newitt from the Courtney Sucks Discord, trying to troll me, it didn't work, dude. I think it's awesome. Thank you for the shout-out, Danny Filth. Much obliged. I own the trolls, dude.
On February 5th, Josh uploaded 3 new shirts to his customized girl storefront. On February 11th, the trolls weren't done and paid for another cameo shout-out for Josh from Danny Filth. This time, they mentioned a certain warlord.
Greetings, Alex. Alex Warlord Campbell. This is Danny Filth from Cradle of Filth. How the devil are you, my friend? This
Parce que justement, il fait...
request from Cobra. Apparently, he's your partner, and I'm to tell you that he's very, very sorry for breaking your phone, and that he loves you very much. And apparently, this sounds slightly pervy. You have incredible, smooth muscle control. Don't want to hear about it. I really don't.
Don't blink if you're bugging. Welcome to our show because they're having a wonderful day. On the 28th September 25, we are doing some at the tower because we're cleaning the apartments. Let's take a break. We have 140 on tier 8, which means we not only are able to do tier 9, but we're gonna get 10 beautiful milestone, and I'm gonna be able to possibly I'm gonna try to get the third lab. So first is wall health, which is great because we don't have health. Wall rebuild, we don't have wall build. You're hearing King Cobra JFS in the background. Unmerged module, which is brand new, 5 stone. Okay, I'll take it. To a gem, that's pretty sweet. And good news, we have enough to do everything. Missile barrage. To the 5 gem, which is 420. We have 10 million coin, which is huge, but I'm gonna need it for the next lab. So 5 stone, and we got 40 gems in itself. We also had the tier 9, which is crazy. So yes, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy the third labs. So there you go. I'm gonna show you, and third lab is bought.
Alex Warlord
There you go. So what I'm gonna do?
Another chance and also gifted him his
I don't know.
iPhone. Josh said that Alex told him that he had cancer and had 4 years to live. Alex also said that his son was taken away by the Wyoming Department of Family Services. Josh was instantly skeptical about Alex having cancer.
Appreciate Alex Campbell coming over and apologizing. I gave him my old phone. I'm tired of drama. If he's willing to get his shit together, then okay. The fact that he came over and apologized, I can respect that. Alex Campbell told me he had cancer and he's allegedly only got 4
Orthid.
years to live. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, that sucks, dude. I don't know if he's making that up just for attention or if he's being sincere. But yeah, Alex came over and talked to me about his problem. I don't know how much of it's real and how much of it is just a ploy for attention. I don't want drama in my life, so I actually appreciate Campbell, who now goes by Wolflord Campbell. I appreciate him apologizing. He's no longer Warlord, apparently.
That same day, Josh uploaded 3 new t-shirts to his customized guild storefront. On February 15th,
So let's go, GQ.
Everyone looking to get it.
Moi, j'assume, ils ont dit que je trouve pas les bons.
Mais Jen, tant si longtemps que tu vas réagir à leurs commentaires, à leurs posts, à peu importe ce qu'ils font.
Through this nightmare, I can control my soul.
Listen, my 3 favorite.
I'm standing right behind you right now. Go away! We're talking about you. What is that?
Fun. It's thrilling. It's scary. It's exhilarating. It's action packed. It's full of love.
If you remember the thing that you did on set that made me laugh the most.
Yes.
I had a lizard named Frank growing up that I found at my uncle's ranch.
What kind of lizard was he?
It was a spotted gecko.
You better not be Frank.
Fuck. Not enough storage.
Hi, gorgeous.
Are you a fan of Cole, King Cobra?
There we go.
And we're back. Oh.
I was checking her out even before. Mask smoking.
Hey, hi, how you doing? You talk to
I'm
women?
doing good.
Yeah? Hi. So what's going on? Fuck. What's true? What's real?
I hear that, dude. Like, shit. Who's a fan? Who's a troll? Who's
Back.
what you? I feel that.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Throughout the month of March, Josh's content took a significant change in the form of joke videos. Ever since the end of last year, Josh dedicated a lot of his time watching stand-up comedians and thought his audience wanted to hear his own jokes. Josh's joke videos were typically around 10 seconds long and were considered juvenile by the majority of Josh's fans. This type of content was considered by many as nonsense. Many of Josh's fans began to get frustrated after getting a notification from YouTube saying that Josh posted a new video, only for it to be a 10-second joke video. For the month of March, Josh uploaded a total of 96 times. 42 of these videos were joke videos, roughly between 5 and 20 seconds long. That's 43% of Josh's videos being joke videos. And to make things worse, only 19 of these videos were live streams, and 12 of them were video responses. On March 1st, Josh changed his iconic YouTube profile picture to an image of a cobra. Josh has used this image of a cobra on different occasions, such as Patreon and on Customized Girl. This change was
So sorry, guys.
because the last time
We didn't have enough storage.
picture was in 2018. On March 1st until the early mornings of March time, Josh spent the evening on a phone call with Gothy. live stream, Gothi was very upset with Josh and said that he was uninterested and yawned when she was talking about her hard life.
What's wrong? Cobra's contract? There. You fucking happy? You fucking proud of yourself? And yeah, I am fucking damaged because if your ass didn't fucking want me, you clearly fucking don't. You sat through the no, case. That was the fucking case. I know exactly what that fucking board wants, and it's fucking not good enough.
Whilst Gothi was live, Josh made a video called "To Gothi, You're Not Damaged Goods."
Oh, what the fuck I did? I was on the phone talking to Gothi over Facebook for like several hours, and now she's here on stream saying she's damaged goods, and say how nobody wants her. I'm like, first of all, Gothi, you're not damaged goods. Second of all, can I get to know you first? Am I the bad guy for saying let's get to know each other first before we go any further?
During her stream, Gothi saw Josh's video and dished the dirt.
Are you fucking serious? You can't fucking call me and tell me that yourself. You fucking make a video response. What you fucking can't fucking answer goddamn phone? Well, I guess since he's gonna fucking sit here and bring personal fucking business personal, let's get fucking personal, shall we? Let's just say I was entirely accepting of him. That's all I'm gonna say, you guys. I'm sorry, as a whore and sit there staring at dick all fucking damn day, I know my sizes. Sorry. Bitch, I ain't fucking lying. That boy's 7.5 inches fully fucking hard. I saw it twice. And I was gonna fucking tell him tomorrow I wanna fuck him. He got free fucking access to fucking OnlyFans too. See? I told you. I called that fucking shit long before I fucking knew her. She sits there and fucking plays and manipulates that fucking boy. I fucking told you. I may have fucking dodged a bullet, but so did you. You break my heart, fucking universe don't fucking like that. I am divinely protected by the universe. Don't buy his shit. It's not worth it, guys. You're better off fucking buying his wands than you are his fucking merchandise. Just saying.
On March 2nd, Josh was gifted a lighter leash from someone named Dave Cherry. It's uncertain if this is Josh's neighbor down the hill, Dave.
I got a lighter leash attached to my spiked dog collar. Yes.
In the same video, Josh watched Gothi's video called "It's Public," where she spoke about Josh.
Shut the fuck up.
So my fucking response to King Cobra is this. You had a fucking ride or die. When someone sits here and tells you stories about fucking crap they've been through, that should fucking sit there and tell you something and click in your fucking little brain.
Okay, you know what? I don't have a little brain now. You're gonna insult me? You're gonna fucking call me stupid and say I have a tiny brain? Really? Fucking really?
Just because you're autistic does not fucking mean I'm gonna sit here and baby you or coddle you.
And you know what? Just because you have bipolar fucking personality disorder, doesn't mean I'm gonna sit here and coddle and baby you.
And you can sit here and want to grow and want to learn.
You know what? You don't even know me, Gothi. I have grown and learned as a person.
Unless you want to fucking get people. You shouldn't sit there and fucking emotionally rape them.
Oh my fucking god! Is this bitch emotionally... Okay, you're dumb. First of all, emotions cannot fuck you. Emotions cannot fuck you physically. Okay? I haven't done shit to you trying to be your friend and get to know you. I'm sorry, but, you know, like, you of all people should understand.
I'm sick of this shit.
You're sick of this shit? You're fucking sick of this shit? You don't even know the half of it, dude.
It's turned down by fucking weak-ass man like yourself. You're a sicko.
You know what? I ain't no fucking sicko. First of all, fuck you. And second of all, I didn't turn you down. All I said was, let's take it slow and see where it goes. Am I the fucking bad guy for wanting to play it cool and just, you know what I'm saying?
On March 3rd, Josh uploaded 18 new t-shirts to his customized girl storefront, and also said that he wasn't going to be talking about Gothi anymore, and even claimed that she used to date a pedophile.
You know, and when I tried to call back certain people, they won't even answer their phone. They have my number blocked, so you know who you are. I'm not going to say because, like I said, I'm done talking about you on my channel. You made things public when you went on your little fucking pity party live stream like, oh my god, nobody wants me. And you want to call me a fucking sicko, but did you know that Gothy used to date a pedophile? Yikes, dude. She knew about the one conviction and still chose to date his ass. And I'm like, that's gross, dude. Told me herself when we were chit-chatting. I'm like, that's gross, dude. Fucking disgusting.
An effort was made to keep up with Gothy, but she would stream 11 hours a day and delete her streams afterwards, making it impossible to document this small saga. On March 9th, Gothy attempted to seduce Richie, but even he grew tired of her manic episodes and cut all communication.
You had her going earlier to now you're acting all shy. He's fine. He's fine, you guys. Like, my God. I dealt with worse. He didn't flex him. Now he is.
On March 6th, Reddit user Gothic Piss posted an image of Josh on the subreddit Volunteers for Ukraine with a fake story. The thread received lots of views and comments referencing Josh. Later on that day, Josh posted on Facebook a drink combo and his favourite flavour of Mike and Ike's candy. On March 7th, Josh's Etsy was briefly taken down again, most likely due to a customer refund request or overdue fees. His Etsy was brought back a few hours later. On March 8th, Josh uploaded 4 new t-shirts to his customized girl storefront. On March 8th, Deathbed Tapes posted the album artwork of Josh's new album, Satan's Bell. On March 9th, Tactical Soap on Instagram shared a fake 5-star review with a reference to Josh. On March 14th and 15th, Josh uploaded 3 new t-shirts to his customized girl storefront. On March 15th, over at the second subreddit, The Boglum, a user created a thread called Casper Meetup in 2022 and said they were planning to drive down to Casper in July and were wondering if others wanted to meet up and see Josh. That same day, Josh was warned about the thread and went live and thought that trolls were planning to come to his hometown in Casper to assault him.
But the issue in question involves that stupid fucking subreddits that's dedicated to harassing me. But it got so bad that the haters went and created another subreddit, and they were talking about coming to Casper to meet up with me and all kinds of shit. Some of the comments got deleted by the subreddit mods, talking about how you're gonna jump my ass and shit. Regardless if you're being serious or not, I'm taking it seriously and the authorities are getting involved. So if you want to keep fucking with a 31-year-old autistic, then you're gonna end up in federal prison for this shit, dude. Like, I'm done fucking around.
In that same stream, Josh said that he was contacted by someone who wanted to help Josh manage his YouTube channel. This quote-unquote management company wants to hire Josh, help him produce higher quality videos, and pay him to do so.
I got some cool cobras who are gonna hire me to do my videos more professionally. Here after a bit, if things go according to plan, I'll be contracted by a management team that's willing to pay me top dollar and keep me financially stable so I can keep doing what I love doing on YouTube and get paid to do it. Seems how YouTube wants to be a and take away my monetization. Oh, shit.
Josh's fans had a sneaking suspicion that this management company could be Chaz Raz, an internet lolcow named Beefrave who attempted to take over Josh's channel in 2020. It was discovered by Reddit user Jess Jekyll on April 5th that the person behind the management company was named Tom Brennan, manager of Perry Caravello, a YouTuber, streamer, actor, and comedian. It is unsure if Josh is still being contacted by Tom Brennan, but Josh has yet to mention the business venture again. On March 17th, Josh showed his stomach and said that he had gained weight from drinking beer and eating fast food. And then during a short joke video on the same day, Josh's stomach was more pronounced because his shirt was tucked in. This made users on the King Cobra JFS subreddit and comment on his weight gain. On March 21st, Josh sold a single laid wand around 3 AM Mountain Time for $48. That same day, Josh made 7 new t-shirts for his customized girl storefront. On March 22nd, Josh live streamed a 2-part 6-hour Sydney Watson video response that started at 1 a.m. and ended at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. During the second part of the live stream, Josh got a text from his father, Clint, saying that he was $8 into his overdraft. Josh overreacted and was mad at his dad, but quickly cheered up after fans donated to his PayPal to help Josh get out of his financial predicament.
Why can't just text me, hey bud, how's it going? You know, it's Anthony. How about texting me and saying, oh hey, I'm proud of you, Josh. Keep doing what you're doing. It's good. You know, when I win the fucking lottery, build my fucking dream house, money is no longer going to be an issue. I'm not going to get stupid text messages being like, oh, you're a drunk. Oh, what's that? $19.12. Whoever donated that, thank you. Because my account's negative $8. Money is on the way. Okay. You know, like, okay, dude, your son's a YouTube celebrity. Your account's in the negative again. It's just like, thank you for letting me know. I will get it fixed as soon as possible, Father dearest.
On March
Father
20th,
dearest.
Josh launched a birthday fundraiser on Facebook to help raise $200 for the Casper Humane Society. The next day, on March 21st, Josh posted a link to an antique church bell for sale on a website, and Josh fantasized about purchasing it.
Trying to raise $200.
Why would you buy a bell though?
Local Casper Humane Society. I had a friend of mine who did the same thing for her birthday, and I wanted to do the same thing myself. I found a website that sells used church bells, 50-inch McShane bell. Oh, yes. If I had the money to reinstall the clapper and the wheel and ship it to Casper and stick it in my
Diesel, what are you doing?
He's giving me a bath. You can go back to it. On that, you just gonna lay down. I'm gonna make some biscuits. I'm there.
Diesel. Diesel, what are you doing?
He's giving me a bath.
Diesel. Diesel, what are you doing? Diesel.
How much for Hogwarts?
It stays in at $15. I don't take that at all, unfortunately.
Is it too low? Is it price?
Yeah, it literally says it.
Vodka in a time
Worth less than a cent.
Josh ended the stream at 4:55
Aha.
p.m., giving him 5 minutes to get ready.
Hey, what's up? Not a whole lot. Just doing a quick live video and I'm gonna take a shower. Get ready to go. But yeah, I'll let you up. I guess around 5. Alright, catch you later.
Ooh, that still burns.
Seeing as it's only been... I'm glad you know that. I'm there for you too, if you ever need something. Like, when I found out that you were, like, you know, feeling depressed that little while ago, I don't know if you still feel depressed, but when I found out that you were feeling down in the dumps, I was, like, shook, because you come across as such a happy-go-lucky, positive, funny guy, and I'm like...
Holy shit, I've just been talking for, like, 4 or 5 minutes, and I don't know why I wasn't recording. Oh shit, Moms. She said hi, Billy.
Josh. What's up? What you got to do? Just got doing my last show. Quick shower. I was gonna give you a call. Josh, you drunk off your ass. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are, Josh. No, I'm not. You can barely drunk. You don't know drunk off my ass, dude. Forget it, man. Alright, whatever, bye.
Josh then went live and complained about his dad not taking out to lunch on his birthday. Josh said that his dad was jealous of his YouTube fame.
Guess I'm not good enough to celebrate my 35th birthday with my dad. My dad showed up to my
anybody tries to murder my ass, I'll murder them back. We
Sure.
get to that age where life has lost its magic, waiting patiently to die. I know the feeling.
The very next day, Josh's parents took him to Craves for his birthday lunch, and all was forgiven.
So I went out to dinner with my family. That was nice. I went to Craves. Got a 5-piece chicken strip with some garlic cheese curds. And I have a custom sauce I made. Thank you to everyone who wished me a happy birthday. I enjoyed it.
On March 29th, for some odd reason, Josh called his trolls pelican fuckers.
Yo, my YouTube trolls are a bunch of pelican fuckers.
Later on, Josh created a meme and posted it on Facebook of Will Smith slapping Chris Rock at the Oscars. On March 30th, Josh made a video saying that the harp audio used in the song Party in Hell from his new album Satan's Bell, after being made aware of theft accusations on the second subreddit.
Now, the harp I used in Satan's Bell was recorded from a YouTube video of a woman trying out distortion pedals for her harp. It's not even remotely close to being what they're saying it is on the second subreddit, which is the Bogler. This is my impersonation of my trolls. Because they're retarded. You're the biggest pelican fuckers on the planet, dude. Guess what? The harp is totally safe to use for my music, and the trolls can suck in my dick.
Later on, Josh organised his fridge to look a lot more professional. To nobody's surprise, Josh's fridge mostly consisted of alcohol and eggs. The next day, on March 31st, a user on the King Cobra JFS subreddit made a photoshopped image of Josh and fun-sized Felicia and made her look like a pelican. A little bit later, Josh saw that the subreddit had taken his joke and made it into a meme and called them unoriginal and desperate. Josh then took the image and put it on a t-shirt on his customized girl storefront to show that he owns the trolls. After the t-shirt was made, Reddit user Baracko Boglum made a sarcastic
Baracko Boglum.
about Josh stealing their memes and making t-shirts. Josh then took this sarcastic Reddit post and posted it onto his Facebook profile. Reddit user Michael Beardley then made a sarcastic Reddit post telling Josh to stop reading the subreddit. Josh then took a screenshot of the Reddit post and then put it on a t-shirt and sold it on his customized girl storefront. Around noon Eastern time, F9 Tapes posted Josh's new album, Satan's Bell, early on Bandcamp for pre-order. Sadly for Alex, the album was leaked onto YouTube before its official release date by YouTube user Gothic King Mongoose. On April 1st, after 5 minutes, the 20 special edition tapes of Josh's new album sold out. Shortly after, Josh jumped the gun and posted a video called Album Sold Out that he quickly deleted. Josh posted another video clarifying his mistake.
So the album is not sold out. I made a mistake on that. There are still 130 tapes left. It is out and available for purchase.
Later on, Josh did a long video response to the Harry's Pop live stream. Josh got very drunk and did a very funny dance and song. Josh also got his name said by Terrence Pop reading off a comment.
Okay, does Hunter have anything to do with King Cobra JFS? I don't know.
On April 2nd, Josh hung out with longtime Casper local and Reddit user Banjo Bill.
You can bring my name up. Hey, I'm show my
What up, dude? Just sitting here hanging out with Benji, having a cigar. These are the
said she'd made a copyright takedown on Deathbed Tapes Bandcamp for track 6, Party in Hell, that featured her YouTube video called I Got a Whammy Bar for My Harp, the Bigsby pedal.
I finally did it. I figured out a way to get a whammy bar for my harp.
Emily ended up deleting her Reddit post shortly after, possibly due to harassment. On April 3rd, Josh was very annoyed and gave a shout out to Emily and blamed the trolls for telling on him.
I want to give a toast to Emily Hopkins. I do apologize, ma'am. I did not realize that your videos were copyrighted. She said to Deathbed Tapes that the YouTube version can stay, but the Bandcamp version from now on has to have the harp taken out. It's no big deal. It didn't ruin my entire album. It's still going to be one album. Honestly, my trolls are miserable pieces of shit, and I own their sad bitch ass. I can't control what they do. All I can do is control how I react to it.
At 3 p.m. Mountain Time, Josh posted a video ranting about being called a chimer by the trolls. It could be assumed that these text messages posted on the second subreddit, the bottom, could be the source of the issue.
My trolls are the biggest pieces of shit. Everybody knows I fucking hate pedophiles and sick fucks and all this other shit. And they're doing all this crap because it amuses them. They'll send me a fucking text message accusing me of some shit. You know what I'm saying? That just makes my trolls look like pedophiles, to be honest. And I think my trolls need help for that, to be honest with you. I've been very public on my channel about how I feel about this issue. And you know what's beyond sad? My trolls do that crap for entertainment. Taking a 31-year-old autistic who hates pedophiles and calling him one just to get a reaction. Your life is fucking miserable, dude.
Around this time, Josh posted 6 new t-shirts to his customized guild storefront. On April 7th, Josh did a surprisingly funny joke video.
What up, YouTube? So for the past couple of nights, I've had a hard time sleeping. Every time I go to sleep in my bed, I hear growling. You know, I think I might have a monster underneath my bed. I'll have to get the wand out, do some like Harry Potter type shit. I don't know, YouTube. Monster, I command you to reveal yourself. Oh shit. YouTube, we should probably check underneath the bed. We'll have to like throw a Avada Kedavra or some shit. Hold up a second, YouTube. Huh. Look at that. There is a monster underneath the bed. That's crazy, man.
On April 8th, Josh joined a YouTube livestream panel by a YouTuber named Crystal. Shortly into the livestream, Seizure Robot 5000 joined and interviewed Josh. With help from Seizure, Josh cast a dark spell on me and gave me COVID.
Can we get a really big spell tonight?
What do you want the spell for?
Let's pick a troll that you really don't like. Who's number 1 on the list? Is it Bite Size? Is it Boggle Chronicles?
Bite Size can fuck off.
Oh, you're not a fan, are you? You don't like him.
Fuck Bite Size.
Yeah. Let's craft a spell and we'll start targeting him, okay? I'll join in. I'll lend you my energy. You know the Spirit Bomb? I'm sending you my energy right now. Can you feel it?
Not really.
Yeah, man. We can get a spell going. That's person. That's not just Bite Size. You have it in you. I know you do. Ooh, it's coming in. It's coming in.
On April 12th, Josh made a video tribute to actor and comedian Gilbert Gottfried, who passed away that very day.
Yeah, it's been a really sad day today, man. I'll keep doing my joke videos, just because they're easy to do, they're quick, and they're short, sweet, to the point. And you know what I'm saying? A little bit of laughter never hurts.
uploaded an unlisted Sean and Saunders video making fun of Will Smith being a cuck, but accidentally made it public.
Will Smith is a cunt? Fuck no! Why did you say that? Because he was a cunt for going up to Gilbert Gottfried's wife. Hey honey, I know your husband's a little stiff, but so am I, Will Smith. Don't, Sean. What?
On April 16th, Josh Singh hosted another live stream and had a big bogey hanging out of his nose. On April 17th, Josh tried to create a new t-shirt for his customized girls storefront. His t-shirt Country Girls Make Do was copyrighted, so he had to change it to Farm Girls Make Do. Later on, Josh received a $40 donation on PayPal and ordered more alcohol from DoorDash. Our KEM on April 19th, the Klondike Soap Company posted another fake review in reference to Josh. On April 20th, Josh, in hopes to make easy money, posted a link on his Facebook to a social earning network scam, similar to another scam he pulled into last year called Squidbugs. A few hours later, Josh posted a link to his Facebook of a video I edited of him customizing a BB gun. On April 21st, Josh posted on Facebook that he'd broken his phone by accidentally spilling liquid on it. I think we can all guess what kind of liquid this was. It was semen. Roughly an hour later, Josh made a video saying that his phone was broken and that he had no way of replacing it.
So no more live or cooking videos until I get my phone fixed. After I got done filming my last cooking video segments, my phone quit working. I don't know what the fuck got on it, but I got it in some rice. But my phone's no longer working, so I can't go live on Safari. It doesn't support it on Safari. I try to go live on Chrome with my account, and it makes me open up the app on my phone just to make sure it's me and it's verified. You know what I'm saying? So pain in my Asperger's, dude. Fuck, it is what it is. I don't have enough wand wood neither to make enough wants to pay for a new one. If I stole that money from Deathbed Tapes, I'd probably have an easier time getting one, but it is what it is.
To add insult to injury, Josh posted on Facebook that a grain of rice got stuck in his phone's charger port, but his dad, Clint, offered to help fix his phone. On April 22nd, Josh made a video boxing his dummy Sean to be sent to a website called throwthings.com to be upgraded for a $135 fee. Josh purchased an upgrade certificate but ended up losing it before sending off Sean.
Well, I'm getting a box ready with a personal thank you note for the fine makers who are going to be working on my dummy Sean. If I get a couple bucks in my PayPal to ship them off, that'd be great. If not, I'll find a way. Now, I'm hoping the makers at throwthings.com can clean up his face, because when I was painting Sean up, I got spots of paint all over his face, on the side right here, on the back of his ears. You know, like paint right here, and you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to mention who's upgrading him, just so they don't get harassed. Up close, you can see, like, the paint. Well, that fucking sucks, dude. That was my last fucking beer. I cracked it open, took a couple sips, and I'm like, let's just do a quick little video. And now, there's like that much left in it. Son of a bitch, dude.
Josh also added that when he attempted to go live on his computer, a security notification would be sent to his phone, and he was unable to confirm. Josh said that he would either sell his Pi-Hi hat for $700 to $800 if he cannot repair his phone.
I'm not gonna ask people money for a new cell phone because that's ridiculous. I'll try to get the one I have fixed. Worst comes to worst, I will sell my Pi hi-hat on Etsy for like $600-700. That's plan B, YouTube. But right now, I can't go live and do live videos or cooking videos until I get my fucking cell phone fixed.
A few hours later, Josh attempted to garner sympathy and PayPal donations by posting on Facebook that he hated not having a phone. After this post, Josh received some donations from fans and promptly spent some of it on a bottle of Dr. McGillicuddy's Intense Apple Pie Schnapps, a bottle of Admiral Nelson's Spice Rum, and Bud Light. A few hours later, Josh said that he couldn't get a ride to the post office tomorrow and said that he'd probably walk. Josh ended up not shipping Sean because it was snowing in Casper and he had other plans. On April 22nd and the 23rd, Josh joined a YouTube livestream panel of middle-aged jobless cretins with nothing going on in their lives. It was seen Josh joined the livestream only because he was attracted to the host, a conspiracy theorist, 40-year-old divorced woman with 4 kids by the name Madame Mystic Skywatcher. On the 23rd, Josh was harassed by a man named Ugly Hobo.
He's a good guy, but then he has to always play the fucking victim mentality, the victim role.
No, I do not. I don't do that.
That's bullshit, Josh, and you know it. That's fucking bullshit. Anyways, whatever, Josh. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Anyways, Josh, stop being a fucking, like, chivalrous fucking asshole.
Alright, shaming, brah.
Whatever, brah. I'm trying to get pussy, Josh. You're not.
It ain't gonna get you.
Whatever, King Cobra. Whatever, Josh.
Cast a spell on him.
No, they already cast a spell
Appreciate
on me
you.
earlier.
He's gonna cast another one.
More of this shit.
You're well.
Josh is a bitch. I will say that.
You know, these chicks can get
No.
You wanna call me
Whatever, Josh. Shut up, dude.
They're saying you need to get laid, Josh. You need to get a life more than I need to get laid. I'm just a messenger. Mystic, can you let Josh down softly before this goes off the rails? I'm not even
I don't want people to take whites.
Josh, would you grow dreads?
I said no because I'm not black.
Okay.
But that's not.
What the fuck?
That's racist. Apparently that's bullshit.
Oh, there's Leslie now. She's like, what the fuck?
I'm not saying anything bad about Mystic. Those are racist sometimes.
But
After fighting back and calling the trolls F-sharps, Josh admitted defeat and left the stream after being live for 24 hours.
You're sitting there laughing like a fucking retard, like.
Whoa.
Laughing with that R word. And that's oh, fuck you, retard.
oh,
That's not cool, man. There's people out there. There's people out there that are workers. Okay.
Oh my.
Hide behind retard. That's R word, dude. No. You can't say it. Yeah. I don't even know who the fucker is. I think we've been friends with this fucking fat ass.
Whoa. Chill on that F word, buddy. That's not cool, man. I thought you were pro LGBT.
Fucking retard piece of shit.
Whoa, man. This just went left, man. You've been drinking a little too much, buddy.
Well, boys, we're definitely not getting pussy tonight. Okay, man. Guarantee you right now. That's right. We're not getting laid tonight. Thanks, Josh, you fucker.
I'm not gonna lie. I took the first Moderna vaccine. I came home and my fucking dick's been limp ever since.
Ooh,
I
purple
could
requirements.
Suck it out if it was snake venom at least. You know what I mean? Cobra, you're an expert on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm a bigger hobo than fucking Josh is. Yeah, you are. I'm not. The thing that
You're retarded, dude.
Let's be honest, man.
So fucking retarded. Your little bitch ass doesn't scare me. You're a piece of shit fucking fat fuck.
Alcoholic.
Also you.
Josh, you're a singer.
sicko.
Yeah, you You're sicko. You're a fucking sicko, dude. You're the one who wants to
Dude, you're such a sicko.
Hey,
Josh, what's wrong with your teeth, buddy?
Yes, perfectly so. Boy, fucking George Washington has better teeth than Josh. Teeth are fine, so.
You're an alcoholic. You're a sicko. You got shitty teeth. You're balding.
You're a sicko as you because you won't let me
He's 5'9", 6 foot. He gets along. Yeah, you got some small feet.
And I own your fucking.
You have corgi legs, boy.
You're not after Clover proves you're a miserable piece of shit.
Worth less than a cent, please. Take it for free. What the fuck we talk about? Dishes clean, don't put empties back.
Si vous pouvez plus, les amis, vous laissez, hein. C'est pas grave, hein. C'est que des wins, hein.
C'est ça quel contexte je la vois, cette chanson-là? Quoi? Tu sais, quand tu t'en vas dans un centre d'achat, tu arrives au...
Le vinegar. Rentrer, mais ça laisse. Est-ce que toi aussi? Vous aimez les jeux de...
So I did this. And I expect y'all to do the same fucking thing.
You did that.
Ça fait 6 heures que je...
Good boy. Sit. Good boy, George. Spin. George, spin. George, spin. Come on, spin. Good boy. George, sit. George, high five. High five. Good boy. So sweet. Yeah, so smart. Yeah? Yeah. Good.
I'm gonna be dead. Oh my god. He's just bullying us over there. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm dead here.
If you ever go to your kitchen and see Homer Simpson standing there, stuffing his face with donut.
Yes, this game series is amazing. I completely agree. Yeah, let's go back to Twin Blade Camp. Flo, thank you for the follow, and Baltic as well. The best content.
You're not for the streets, Priscilla.
Around 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Josh ended up dropping the price of his pie hat again to $500. At 4:50 p.m. Mountain Time, Josh listed his pie hat on Etsy and posted a following on Facebook saying that he wasn't selling his hat anymore. Josh then posted a video on YouTube saying that he wasn't selling his pie hat, but he was selling his wands. But Josh's lathe suddenly broke after carving 3
I'm tired.
Ain't no one to buy the high hats for the price I was asking, so I'll just stick to making wands. Because the problem with that, one of the pieces is stuck right. Ain't one thing, that's another thing, dude. I got like 3 wands made.
Josh finished the day by making a video and posted on Facebook asking people to subscribe to his Patreon. Josh's Patreon has 2 membership levels, a $6 and a $20 tier. Josh only posts 2 short videos a month to his Patreon. Sudden interest in his Patreon spiked him from 5 patrons to over 20 in a matter of days, netting Josh $200 a month before tax. On the downside of Josh's sudden Patreon success, Josh began posting short videos under a minute long, giving all of his new Patreon subscribers a shout-out. These new short shout-out videos, combined with the joke videos, made Josh's content output very frustrating for his fans. On April 27th, Josh posted more merch for his of-age fangirls to his customized girl storefront. Later on that night, Josh listed 3 layered wands for sale on his Etsy for $48 each, and they all sold out very quickly. On April 28th, Josh made another shirt for his customized girl storefront. in the early morning of April 30th, Josh posted a link on his Facebook to a subreddit post of an archived video from 2015 featuring his ex-girlfriend, Judy. Also on April 28th, it was announced that Ozzy Osbourne, Josh's idol, had COVID. Later on that day, Josh broke his cycle of posting joke videos and uploaded a 2-hour vocal cover video dedicated to Ozzy called Get Well, Ozzy Osbourne. Josh's content output suffered due to not being able to live stream or use his phone. Josh uploaded a total of 115 videos, 51 of which were joke videos. It is also uncertain whether Josh paid the $770 lease renewal that he brought up on the 25th. Josh seemed unfazed about the bill after splurging his money on DoorDash orders from Buffalo Wild Wings on the 29th and Subway the next day on March 30th. Either the lease renewal was paid by other means, or Josh was relaxing because he still had 2 more months to come up with the money. On May 1st, Josh annoyed his fans by stating on Facebook that he wouldn't be making the videos he promised until he received the payment from Patreon of almost $200. The next day on May 2nd, Josh uploaded a video to his Patreon after he was paid. Josh's fans on the King Cobra JFS subreddit became bored with Josh's slow content output and photoshopped numerous pictures of Josh with a giant head. On May 3rd, Josh's ex-girlfriend Stephanie posted a video on her channel with her new boyfriend Donnie. Stephanie's boyfriend Donnie then ended up joining the King Cobra JFS subreddit, where he was very likable, responding to questions, and joined in on the discussion. Josh didn't post anything all day besides a picture of himself holding up a big sandwich on Facebook. Sometime this day, Josh was also featured in an article on cheeseburger.com entitled Funniest Memes About Dating App Fails. The image that was used was a dating profile created by one of Josh's trolls. On May 4th, Ampal93 made a new video discussing his thoughts about how Josh was progressing with his life.
So a lot of fans are asking me, what's my intake on Josh, the guy at the King Cobra? Now, he's gotten worse. A lot worse. He needs to eat some humble pie. I'm not telling him what to do because I know he's probably going to see this video and be like, oh, Hantai, here we go again. It's just been depressing to see how he's just drinking his life away and blaming that. I mean, he continues with the autism wall, continues with the Asperger wall. I mean, he thinks that's a bumper. That, ooh, stop picking on me. Stop picking on me. Nobody gives a shit. It's just watching his life just fade away. We all agree. Like his talks about his dreams. He's wanting a dream mansion, not sitting on government funds. It's gonna get you closer. You gotta work for it, you know.
In a rant video that was uploaded on May 5th, but recorded on the 4th, Josh briefly mentioned Stephanie.
Welcome to a scene right behind.
No things that I said that pissed off my other half was when I cheated. Never again will I do that. I haven't since then, but everyone's a good thing, so take my advice and don't cheat. The thing that pissed me off, while I'm sitting there cuddled up on the couch, playing Grand Theft Auto,
Don't link is you wink.
and my girlfriend just looks at me.
Welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day. Sorry about this. I'm too exhausted to do anything. I've been spending the night trying to find my keys. I cannot find them. So we're gonna start cleaning the apartment. Then I'm gonna go sleep. It is 4 a.m. So yeah. So let's get to work. Let's fucking do it.
I gave her ass a little playful smack, and I fucking made her pussy
this.
Fucking me right now. Like, seriously.
Perfect.
On May 5th, Josh created a new shirt for his customized girl storefront. Later on, Josh went back onto Mystic's live stream to
Got a lot of things to clean.
the server and flashed his
But
new
hey,
console.
will it be done? It'll be good. Yeah, we're listening to King Cobra Deep. That's a push. I'm exhausted. She wants you know. Look at that Josh. Doesn't get a single.
Cobra, so definitely your old girlfriend? Yeah,
Good.
girlfriend, but I highly doubt it's her on.
This is kind of important.
Sadly for
This is
Mystic,
the wire.
his YouTube account was terminated after Josh showed his penis. Mystic would end up creating a brand new YouTube channel and blame President Joe Biden for the termination of her channel.
Hi guys, going live May 6, 2022. Just documenting the takedown of my channel. And you guys seen infiltration the last 3 weeks on my channel. Infiltration of JTRIG, J-P-R-I-G. The agent coming out of England and Biden decided
Keys are some things that you either have on hand at all times, or, and I haven't used my keys in like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a problem. Don't you know? Pum, 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 pum.
And spammed the links on his Facebook timeline yet again. Later
Good.
on, Josh failed the challenge yet again after trying to do a shot at Squid Fish stores and pencils together.
I'm still holding on to hope, but yeah. It's not the key that's bothering me. Is the it's not the keys. The keys is not a big deal. My father had a copy. I can do a copy. What's bothering me is the mail key. And that's not good. Yeah, I know. Peeing on the floor. Feeling like Nikocado avocado. But hey. Apartment is a pigsty. And I'm gonna fix that.
Every day, Josh would post any content besides 23 joke videos in a row.
Don't you know?
Josh joined Culte's morning live stream called Wake and Fake. Some people in the chat trolled Josh, and then he got annoyed at Culte's for answering a question honestly about Josh getting laid.
Can I put Cobra in timeout? He's stinking up the chat.
Nice.
Do you think Cobra would be rude-fied and written like you were by a fan girl, or is that unattainable dream for him? Hear that, Cobra. Not even drugs could help you get laid insults.
That's fucked up.
Would you be willing to share your
That is fucked up. By the way, this is a brand new bag. Whatever we do is completely new.
Not all girls like an alcoholic.
Nice.
Cobra is talking shit about you in chat, saying he gets more fan girls than you. You've had his racist inside for years. What's your advice to Cobra for helping you find shit? He needs the help.
Well, you know, Cobra, download it.
I think you would have better luck on Grindr.
This is for my father.
2 hours later, Josh made a video insulting Culte and called him a bitch.
So, I'm doing a full stream
Now, on this time, I said I was gonna do a video tomorrow, but tomorrow was yesterday. From the last cleaning the house. So, technically speaking, there you go. That's important. Good, good. Now, of course.
Whatever, dude. And then you got people who are calling themselves Crackhead Mike, calling me a fucking alcoholic.
Crackhead Mike.
That's fucking hilarious.
Don't you know?
It just shows you the kind of person Cool Taste is. People chasing me for clout on the internet, and then
Okay,
you
good.
just sit there and stab you in the back and talk shit. After this
Don't
motherfucker,
you know?
this is how Cool Taste would raise his thing. Nice, dude. Real nice.
Okay.
If you would respond to that question by saying, I don't know, what's going on? Let's go get a
We have the.
I'll go live for someone. It's like, okay, so
We have this.
not that it matters, but
Boom.
you start talking shit on the channel, and I'm like, that's cool, man. I'm unsubscribing and I'm liking the video. I don't have time for this.
Okay, there you go.
drama. I don't need it in my life. Goodbye.
See, even I'm so tired that I'm. Okay, here we go. You used to have a fan that constantly needed a screwdriver, and we don't have this anymore. It's broken. Don't you know?
With your last video where you binged me,
A few days later, on May 18th, Josh ended up making an apology video to Cool Taste, calling him a fake friend. He also put Cool Taste's mental well-being into question.
Good morning, YouTube. I'd like to apologize to Cool Taste.
There you go.
What I said was pretty rude.
Okay.
Honestly, I forgive him. Sometimes he doesn't pay attention when he's answering questions. But,
That's in a dirty pile. Good.
Cool Taste attempted to continue the feud by live streaming.
See, there's no problem between you and I. It all started because of you. You say I misinterpreted questions. No, you misinterpreted my answer. You knew, like,
Don't you know?
go to the comment, what's going on in Casper? This is what's going on in Casper.
Perfect. Okay.
Colorado, the chief was a big dog and the dog don't play.
So now,
We are within walking distance of each other, dog.
fuck, the battery's at 2%.
You don't follow me and tell me
I'm
you
not
don't
done.
meet up at the YMCA and
The fuck it.
Robert is there.
Later that
Continue
same
tomorrow.
day, Josh made another video
Love you guys. Take it easy.
Cool Taste and said that Cool Taste has a habit of rambling and forgetting what he's talking about.
I will admit that what I said to Cool Taste in the People Are Fake video, I wasn't talking about you smoking weed, dude. I was talking about you asking me for a shout out off camera. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask you this, Cool Taste. I think you're the one that misinterpreted what I said, and I really don't care, honestly, because when you start a video and you go off on this ramble and then you stop halfway through and go, you forget what the fuck you were saying. Most folks ain't gonna take you seriously, bud. Not gonna be a dick. Cheers to you, like I said in the apology video. It's Cool Taste. It's the internet. Who gives a shit?
So why didn't you tell me that it was uploading?
On May 16th,
Fuck's sakes.
Josh posted more merch onto his customized girl storefront. This time, he included a custom dog bandana. On May 17th, Josh uploaded 6 new t-shirts to his customized girl storefront, all using copyrighted images. The next day on May 18th, Josh uploaded a new shirt to his customized girl storefront and said that he was going to be taking a break from making new merchandise. Later on, Josh posted a picture of him holding a big super sub from Albertsons. On May 19th, Josh broke his promise of calling down on merch and posted a ridiculous contradictory Facebook post about a gay pride shirt.
Boss, sell me an e-bike for $1,000.
Around this time, Josh appeared on a female YouTuber named Crystal Roberts' panel livestream. This relationship was established as Crystal and Gothy were friends.
final streams. It could be argued that Josh really missed being able to go live due to how little effort it took. On May 19th, Josh once again reiterated that he missed not being able to go live and said that he cannot go live due to him having a two-factor authentication on his YouTube channel.
He's not scared to go live. He can't go live right now.
Yeah, I got no phone. I'm working on getting a new phone. One of my fans
And you need the phone, just to clarify, because people aren't understanding. You need the phone in order to do the two-step authentication, right?
Yes, I do.
Do you miss going live?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do miss going live.
So do you kind of miss the chat?
Yes, I do. My fans, yes. I do miss hanging out with my fans and chatting. Try to do a cheap ball for camera. Someone asked for one. Oh, there we go.
Some of Josh's fans speculated that Josh was being told not to go live by an outside party. This conspiracy theory was completely false. When Josh would appear on other people's live streams, he would more than often take over and talk about topics that he wanted to talk about. Appearing on these live streams, however, came at a cost. Not only did Josh open himself up to direct trolling, due to him not having control of the stream, as we saw from Mystic's live stream a few days ago, but Josh would constantly speak his mind and constantly use homophobic slurs to insult his
So there you go. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.
community. Josh's progressive and inclusive ideology was once again put into question after appearing on Crystal's live stream on May 20th, after giving his thoughts on true feelings of his ex-girlfriend Stephanie dating an African-American male.
Josh, how do you feel about Donovan fucking Stephanie?
I honestly don't care if Stephanie wants to try to grab progressive points for dating a black dude. When the dude's got muscles that are weaker than mine, the dude's got no fucking arms.
But did you see G Fuel liked his post on Instagram?
I really don't care. It's not a competition. We're all here to exist on this miserable planet.
Because I think she said he was bigger than you too.
Dating a YouTuber shows that I still have some impact on her.
Unlucky old random ultimate weapon. Ah, inner landmine.